पा रहा हूँ और मांग नहीं पा रहा हूँ इस मैच के लिए मांग पा रहा हूँ
प्लीज पीछे से
प्लीज स्पाइक दे दे
पीछे से आओ
There.
Reloading.
Ready?
Smoke's up. Concussing.
Backside, 95.
Blinding.
Dead. Flank.
There they are.
Flank.
Get healing. Pipe down. Here's a heal.
Last player standing.
60, 61, 60.
कौन था पीछे कौन था
Chamber.
Chamber 60.
$30 seconds left.
My time.
Team Ace.
Sound is everything on the battlefield, so listen for
Reloading.
noises. You'll hear those jerks before you see them. Let's have some fun.
आई क्या तेरे पास
Reloading.
आजा फिनिक्स
Reloading.
Phoenix B.
No charges left.
वो लोग ये जा रहे हैं पीछे जेनी था stand दो आजा
हेलो रुस्टर हेलो
Trevor. Reloading. Plants the spike. Spike plant.
बैक स्टेप आया
flank Theo flank
Reloading.
2 flank
Last player standing.
अरे कोलाट में मर जाता ना मजा आ जाता
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Reloading.
I need a drop. Cheers. Spike's here.
इधर लगा इधर चैम्बर इधर लगा
Reloading.
Flash out.
Bomb buddy out. Enemy spotted A. Satchel out.
Reloading.
Get healing.
Injured
Enemy
him.
spotted A. Reloading.
Concussing.
अरे
Smoke's resonating.
भाई स्मोक दे देगा
दिया तो
Reloading.
दे दिया यार
Reload him.
80
तो बैक स्टेप
Joke's over. You're dead.
114 अच्छा
Both.
Both drop.
Going up.
Last player standing.
फिनिक्स ये वर्ल कर नहीं करना था रे.
Reach, you're practically dancing. You ready to go, Lindo?
भाई मैं मेरे को कैसे पता होगा कि तुम लोग कैसे घुस जाओगे इसके ऊपर दिए ते हो के इससे.
I need a drop.
Reloading.
क्या चाहिए? अच्छा सिर्फ
Need a drop.
Reloading.
Thanks.
Reloading.
लोग ऐसे अंधे की तरह घुस जाओगे मेरे को कैसे पता? हम उधर फंस गए थे भाई.
Reloading.
और रीच साले उसके ऊपर चलते चलते क्यों जा रहा है?
Spike down A.
पीछा पीछा पीछा.
Ope. Name जल्दी आओ.
Smoke देना.
Smoke's up. Not die. Smoke's resonating.
Drop on 50.
आराम से करो.
एक सैंड है नीचे एक और रोप है. एक सैंड एक रोप है. राइट देखते रहे अनिर्बान.
One enemy remaining.
स्पॉन से
Spawn देखते रहे.
D.
Here.
आप ले लूं क्या?
This is
Le.
just the beginning.
Can I get a drop? Reloading. Reloading.
Turn it up.
Reloading.
Nice shot. Thank you, Rooster.
Satchel out.
I have the spike.
रुक जा, स्मोक दे रहा हूँ.
Smoke's resonating.
राइट.
बहुत सारे flank आएंगे. ठीक है, ready रहो. बहुत सारे flank और drop.
Reload. Blinding. Enemy spotted A. Flash.
Spike's planted.
Flank बहुत सारे flank आएंगे. ठीक है.
Reload.
Flank 2. Two
Right
flank.
here, right now.
Careful now.
Two flank.
Ready. Let's go. I got enemies A.
3.
One enemy remaining.
Both.
आराम से.
Reload him.
Oh, final.
Feels good to stretch my wings.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Can I get a drop? Thanks. Reloading. Reloading.
चैम्बर उस तरफ मत जा क्योंकि मैं एक बार ऑलरेडी बैकस्टेप कर चुका हूँ तो वो लोग तेरे को एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे. ठीक है, मैं इधर से आता हूँ. अरे स्मोक नहीं बोलता तो मैं देख लेता. गलत टाइम में स्मोक बोला.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
बैकस्टेप.
I have them. Reloading. That's done. Reloading.
Theo B.
Last player
Reyna Theo
standing.
B. तेहो भी
तेहो और चेम्बर भी है मे बी।
Blinding.
Spike planted.
एंटी ले गए।
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
They are so dead.
Reloading.
अरे तुम लोग फिनिक्स वॉल करके घुसो ना, मैं बैक उधर से फिनिक्स को मारता हूँ। इधर फिनिक्स आएगा। मैं बैक देखता हूँ तब तक।
रुक जा, आ जा।
Smoke's resonating.
Careful there.
मिक्स भी लेना भी
That's a concuss.
Careful there. Careful there.
रोटेट
Over Phil.
चलो लेना भी
कैंटीन है।
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
हाँ कसम नाइस।
Ah, now that was a work of art.
They keep trying to silence us.
Reload.
Keep talking.
फिनिक्स इनके साथ जा, फिनिक्स इनके इधर आ इधर। मैं यहाँ चेम्बर जा रहे पीछे। चेम्बर आ जा।
Reloading.
No backing out now.
You want to play? Let's play.
Got the spike. There.
Au revoir, Phil. There they are.
रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा।
Smoke's up. Smoke's resonating. I'm up. Here's a heal. That's it.
One. Get flank by the way.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
अबे वो वेट कर ला किसके लिए। अच्छा
No problem.
Last player standing.
Smoke's up. I'm concussing.
टॉप है।
Thrifty.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
I need a drop.
Please slow, please slow, please slow, please slow, guys.
Enemy spotted A.
आठ
Come on, let's go.
Please slow, अभी भी बोल रहा हूँ.
Someone's in the. Listen to this.
Last player standing.
चेंबर मेरे साथ ही आना है इस बार भी, ठीक है?
Spike planted.
कुछ इधर उधर करने की जरूरत नहीं, मेरे साथ आना, एक साथ जाएंगे, ठीक है?
Walk it off, G. Sorry, bro. New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh, yeah.
Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop?
Spike there. Thanks.
कहाँ जा रहे हो बोलो, उसके हिसाब से पुश करेंगे हम.
देखो पिक
इधर रहना आएगी अगर आएगी तो.
भी देखो कितने हो.
अरे चेंबर
दिखा नहीं भाई, वो हैक कर रहा भाई, कुछ तो कर रहा है, वो मेरे को नहीं पता.
Multiple enemies B.
Okay. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Last player
Got
standing.
Spike.
Spike down A.
हाँ हाँ हाँ.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
भाई मतलब तूने देखा उसका पीक देखा?
भाई
वो इधर आया, लिटरली इधर तक आया वो पीक लेके. ये एंगल आया वो, माँ कसम इधर.
There. Caution here.
ये डिश से इधर आया.
Don't let up. Enemy spotted B.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Enemy spotted B.
Nice one. Smoke's up.
Reloading.
बीच आजा.
Reloading.
Right here, right now.
Someone's B. My ultimate's ready.
Last player
पीक
standing.
ले लो भाई, पीक ले लो, वो दोनों ही है.
One enemy remaining.
हाँ भाई दोनों डेज है, पीक ले लेता मेरे साथ. मेन पे भी ना जाके फिनिक्स. दोनों नहीं, तीनों डेज थे भाई, तीनों तीनों के तीनों डेज
Last round before the switch.
Buy the best guns you can.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Time to explode.
एक ड्रॉप आऊंगा तो
Careful now. Here. Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Someone's A.
Our spike's down.
Spike down A.
Talking down.
I have the spike.
ड्रॉप लिया
Done.
Reload him.
Smoke's resonating.
Going up.
Enemy spotted A. Cancel out.
I'm concussing.
Hit.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
अरे
One
backstep
enemy remaining.
Triple, baby.
Last player standing.
Okay, take a break, guys.
Switching sides.
Trust each other. That's all.
I need a drop.
देना वो सुन ना मैं ये पुश कर रहा हूँ ठीक है
Thanks.
क्या 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 ए पुश करेगा कर ले
हाँ मैं ये पुश कर रहा हूँ मैं जब बोलूँगा ना स्मोक ये वाला देना
ओके रेडी रख रहा हूँ उसको
तू मेरा ड्रॉप देखते रहो बस कोई एक ड्रॉप खेलो
फिनिक्स फिनिक्स भी जा मत जा पिच रोप खेल
Kick them out.
इधर बोल रहा है ना स्मोक
हाँ हाँ अभी नहीं चुप हो
Smoke's up.
Multiple enemies A. Oh. Colorful kill.
क्या
Smoke's up.
होल्ड कर लो
स्मोक दे दिया हाँ दो स्मोक
हाँ ठीक है ड्रॉप में नहीं
That's a concuss.
एंटर्ड है एंटर्ड है
My time.
ड्रॉप केवल
Spike planted.
ड्रॉप एक साइड एक ड्रॉप एक साइड
फुल फ्रंट खेल रहा है ठीक है
One enemy remaining.
Work for that.
ऑन साइड डिफॉल्ट
Gun here.
No charges.
Not your day, is it? Concussing.
योर 2.2 वक्त जो मार रहा है ना दो को वहां कसम किस वर्ड में
क्या कर रहा है तूने
अरे भाई मैंने बूस्ट लिया स्पीड बूस्ट लिया और भागते भागते इसको मारा है फिनिक्स को क्या जा
Smoke's resonating.
बहुत
Smoke's resonating.
Enemy spotted A.
All right.
Enemy spotted A.
Get healing.
100 90 to
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
रोप लो
That's a concuss. They were killing the vibe.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Can I get a drop? I need a drop.
Держите се, люди. Smoke's up. Smoke's resonating.
140 finish.
कैसे आ रहा है?
Arcade.
Spike planted.
Dead enough. My time.
दो बंदे वहाँ कैसे ऊपर है? ऊपर दो बंदे.
Clearing out.
Satchel out. There. Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
एक को ले लेता ना, मैं तो देख लेता. ट्राई करता हूँ लिस्ट. चेंबर 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 चेंबर. ये खेल रहे क्या? एक खेल सकता था. सॉरी बी खेल सकता. चला अगला.
लीड हो गया.
Smoke's up. I'm concussing.
Trap कर दे.
Blasting. So fair.
कसम.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to
भाई दो दो करके खेलो ना. मेरे को इधर उधर भागना पड़ता है.
reloading.
I need a drop.
Need
I need a drop.
Thanks.
अरे फिर से सोवा उधर खेल रहा है. कोई तो एक उधर खेल लो. फिनिक्स के साथ फिनिक्स अकेला.
मैं जा रहा हूँ भी जा रहा हूँ.
शाम को पीला था यार.
Smoke's resonating. Smoke's resonating.
Flash out.
To drop.
I got enemies. A. Joke's over. You're dead.
Spike
Right down,
down A.
Watch your eyes.
ऊपर वाला तो और एक है ऊपर. हाँ
Spike planted.
चल चल चल. रुक जा फ्लैंक आने दो. नहीं है चेंबर का ट्रैप. नहीं है साइड और मेन.
Careful now. Someone's A.
Last player standing.
Here comes the party. My ult ready.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
उसको बोला साइड और मेन.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
I need a drop.
क्या चाहिए?
I need a drop.
सिर्फ
Need a drop. Thanks.
You want to play? Let's play.
Smoke's resonating. I'm concussing. Smoke's up.
अनिबान हिल देगा
Listen to this!
इधर आ
रुक जा आगे
Get healing.
Spike planted.
मेन वन
Smoke's resonating.
Grenade!
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
ए ऊपर नीचे तीनों एक साथ वो धरती माँ से ऐसे प्यार करते ऐसे निकले ना
Match point.
ऐसे निकले
Hey, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
ईशान को कॉल करूंगा इसके बाद रुक जाना हाँ
Smoke's up. Smoke's resonating. Blinding. That's a concuss.
Okay.
Grenade! Bomb buddy.
Clearing out.
There.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
Come on, let's go.
Satchel out.
Tap.
There.
70 men 70 chamber में
One enemy remaining.
ड्रॉप होगा
Going up. We good. We good.
ऑफलाइन है शायद
They think they're better
हाँ
than
ते वो
us.
ऑफलाइन है
I need a drop.
फिनिक्स
Need a
भाई दे
drop.
इवन पुश कर
Thanks.
इवन पुश कर
नहीं पुश मत कर नो कैप मत कर
नेड कर रहा हूं नेड
हाँ ठीक है तो ठीक है पुश मत कर फिनिक्स इधर
Back
जाके
each
बैठ
other up. Smoke's up.
One enemy remaining.
इधर
Spike down A.
My ult's ready.
इधर
I think that's it.
If anyone needs an energy boost out there, I've got it.
Reloading.
वो आया अरे और 2-3-4 राउंड बाहर नहीं रह सकता अरे मेरे को बोलना आए तो मेरे अल्ट खींचता हूँ प्लीज तेरा ये सब रेडी अपना
मिक्स थोड़ा ड्रॉप देखते रहना ठीक है
Enemy spotted A.
Right here, right there. Smoke's resonating.
Joke's over. You're dead.
ये
Blasting.
Smoke's up.
हैं भागते भागते हेडशॉट
They
one
found
is
my
B
trap.
one is B planting him
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Careful now.
Ace. Attackers win.
एक मिनट रुक जा इसको कॉल करता हूँ, वो आएगा बोला था।
मेरे एक दोस्त आ रहा है, ठीक है, हम लोग जा रहे हैं खेल लेना, ठीक है अनुराग?
क्या 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 बोल
दोस्त आ रहा है एक ब्रो।
रहे हो? ओके,
ठीक है चलो बाय।
बुला ले, कोई नहीं, वो नहीं आ रहा।
नहीं मतलब एक आ रहा है, मतलब बात ये है कि अभी अलग पार्टी में जाना है मेरे को।
अच्छा ठीक है चलो।
अब जा रहा
इस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस, फटाफट लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब कर दो, जल्दी से जल्दी लाइक करो, शेयर करो एंड सब्सक्राइब करो। क्या तो मेरे को 2 मिनट दो बस, आई विल बैक 2 मिनट। वक्त हेडशॉट मार रहा था भाई। देखेंगे लेफ्टिनेंट वर्सेस C2, ठीक है फाइनल।
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Sort out your gear quick. Time's more precious than a bullet.
Fight.
Try not to get shot, okay?
Dominating.
Got ya. Target down. Hang it up, buddy. Huh. Stay down. Hang it up, buddy. Got three. Alvin. Kill confirmed.
kills remaining.
Too slow. Galana.
5 kills remaining.
Target down.
One kill remaining.
One more. Mission complete. Shabash. Well done.
चलो चलो ठीक है. इस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो. जल्दी से जल्दी लाइक करो, शेयर करो एंड सब्सक्राइब करो.
Match found.
Let's make some noise.
जल्दी से जल्दी गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस फटाफट लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब कर दो. जल्दी से जल्दी लाइक करो, शेयर करो एंड सब्सक्राइब करो. तुम ताड़ा तुम ताड़ा तुम ताड़ा दिना दिना तुम
hungry. Anyone hungry? Lunch on Brimstone after this.
Smoke's resonating.
One down. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Hawk out. Okay, done. Grenade! Jet, don't slow down for us. My creatures move fast. They'll keep up. Time to hunt.
There.
Bomb buddy. Grenade!
Smoke's up.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
आउट लो पड़ी है राइट में.
Watch for my tech, everyone. If I throw it left and you go right, I can't heal you. Or hurt you, for that matter.
Come on, let's go!
Cypher है. Triple close.
Smoke's resonating.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Hawk
Here's the
out.
heal.
Blinded. Go get him. Grenade! Get out of here.
Spike down mid.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
अभी यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है रे जब नहीं घुस रहा.
अरे नहीं पीछे से आ गया था रे. मैं
30
उसको रोक रहा
seconds
था.
left.
पीछे से स्काई का डॉग आया. पीछे से मैं स्पाइक उठाने गया था भाई.
I
स्पाइक ड्रॉप
got your
था.
backs. Just, you know, from the front. I got yous, okay? Time to hunt.
Heaven here. Or side.
Reloading
Smoke's up.
here. Hawk out. would.
Spike carrier down.
Spike down A.
On cooldown.
Jet damage है 92.
I have the spike. Satchel out.
Last player standing. One enemy
Set
remaining.
3. My ult is ready. I have the spike.
Tako treba. Keep this and need a drop.
Can I get a drop?
Thanks.
Time
I
to
have the
hunt.
spike. Smoke's
Hawk
resonating.
out. Grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out.
That's a concuss.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Reload.
दो स्क्रीन पे.
My turn. Got him.
Enemy spotted A. Ha! Got one.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading. Gun
We dominated. I love it.
Never had a doubt. Let's keep it going.
क्या स्कैम था?
ये भाई बेट था भाई तेरी चुराने का.
They are making this simple.
Time to hunt. Here.
Trap
Go
है.
get him.
ऊपर.
Scout destroyed.
Smoke's resonating.
Here comes the Hawk out.
My ult's ready.
अरे वो वाह स्मोक के थ्रू
Here.
आराम जा दो.
Hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
स्मोक के थ्रू मेरे को मारा भाई.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here. Reloading.
They are so dead.
मैं खेल रहा हूँ क्या बात है.
मैं मिड से आता हूँ.
Who will I spot first?
ये साउंड मत देना ठीक.
There. Piss off.
एक और.
Take it out. Seek them out.
Smoke's resonating.
बी चलेंगे. उधर मत जा. मिक्स.
Spike carrier.
नहीं रे मैं अकेला था.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
स्काई भी है नहीं है. रैंप.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Fine.
Nice.
Gun here.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Need a drop. Thanks.
He's AFK है सर. Yeah.
Get out of my way!
Enemy A.
Here's a heal.
Trap destroyed.
Fire in the hole!
मैं स्पाइक लेके आ रहा हूँ. जेट तो अकेला है.
I've got your trail.
Heaven है.
Enemy spotted B.
My time. Smoke's up. Smoke's resonating.
Hawk out! One down.
I'm concussing.
Spike planted.
Right here.
Last player standing.
एक बैकशर है.
एक हेवन हो सकता है.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस भाई जीत गए.
Clutch.
तो ये तो दीवार देख रहा है.
Oh man, I need the replay.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
There. Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
साइफर है इधर.
Bomb buddy out. There. Grenade!
Smoke's up.
Headshot.
यार कल स्मोक डाल.
Get here.
Hawk out.
Reloading.
Reloading.
रोटेट करेगा.
हेलो. आजा स्नाइपर.
Heal up, squad.
नहीं है मेरे पास.
Teaming up.
I know exactly
Smoke's
where
up.
you are.
अरे सॉरी तू ऊपर था ना.
They found my trap.
Spike planted.
मैं तेरे को फ्लैश दे सकता. दे रहा.
Hawk out. Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Had to switch it up.
Reloading.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes?
Need a drop. Thanks.
उसका क्लोब फिर से दीवार देख रहा है. उसका क्लोब फिर से दीवार देख रहा है.
Don't give them ground.
देखिए रेज आ सकता है गेट.
Time to hunt.
Smoke's resonating.
Bomb buddy out.
Here's a heal.
Here. Satchel.
हेवन देखना मेरा
My ult's ready.
हेवन स्प्लैश कर सकता है।
I'm concussing.
दे रहा
प्लांट कर
Spike planted. My ult ready. Seek them out.
वेंट से आएंगे शायद ओके नहीं सिटी तीनों है क्या
Sky's out.
Healing over here.
One enemy
No
remaining.
charges.
Was that so best?
Just let them try to catch me.
लोग के साथ झगड़ा हो गया शायद झगड़ा हो गया माँ बहन का गाली दे दिया शायद
काहे कि एफके भी नहीं जा रहा
तेरी
हूँ
माँ की चोट साले लौड़े।
This is gonna be fun.
स्पाइक दे दे
बाय ड्रॉप करो नुबड़ो।
स्पाइक दो
मेरे ड्रॉप।
ओह
ले स्पाइक ले।
I have the spike.
Hawk out.
Blinded.
एक काम करो मुझे ही दे दे मैं प्लान कर दूं मेरा अल्ट आएगा।
Here.
Smoke's
स्पाइक
up.
दे मिक्स।
Spike drop.
I have the spike.
Sleep tight.
Grenade.
Last player
अरे बाप रे
standing.
उधर से इधर से
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
चलो चलो मेरा अल्ट है मैं साइड पूरा अल्ट कर सकता हूँ
Need a drop.
इधर तक जाने के बाद
Watch this. Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
स्टक है
Hawk out. Blinded.
I know exactly where you are.
Reloading.
भागो भागो साइड भागो।
My time.
Smoke's up.
Spike planted.
Ludilla. Right here, right now.
Last player standing.
अरे वो साइड आ गया उसके पास वो स्लोड है
Here comes the pack.
ये काम तो पाड़े उसके बाद ठप
Fire in the hole.
Switching sides.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
एक क्लासिक स्किन है किसी के पास ये गरीब को दोगे
नहीं
चैम्बर
भाई हम लोग भी गरीब है
चैम्बर ये जगह मेरे लिए छोड़ लो ए छोड़ दे ये जगह मेरे को स्मोक देना पड़ेगा इससे।
Let's make them dance.
Smoke's up.
Oh no.
अरे साइड
Here. Out.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Healing up.
साइड पे है, साइड पे.
Last player standing.
Hawk out. Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
वो नहीं है, वो नहीं है.
Cave.
थ्रो
Clutch. Don't even try me. Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Let's flush them out. Hawk out.
Are you clear?
Smoke's resonating. I'm up.
नहीं जा रहा है शायद.
Enemy spotted B.
Smoke's resonating.
अरे बाप रे. मिड पे.
बी आ रहे? कहाँ आ रहे ये लोग?
बी. हाँ वो
Sexy shot.
रनिंग गन मार रहा है.
Last player standing.
हमारा जेट नहीं है भाई.
Race it to the spike sites.
रेस जेट दोनों नहीं है. रेस है. बी खेल मैं स्मोक दे के आ जाऊंगा तेरे पास.
सुनना
पीछे-
स्मोक इधर देना ना अगर मैं बोलूँगा.
कहाँ पे बोल. हाँ ठीक है.
Smoke's
हाँ
up.
दे देना.
हेवन है एक. और एक हेवन है. नीचे बी जा रहा है.
भी जा रहे बहुत तेजी.
Spike planted.
मेरे जेट भाई आगे. साइफर सिटी.
Last player standing.
Hawk out. Blinded. Hawk out. Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
अरे रे.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
क्या?
Smoke's resonating.
Be faster.
Thanks.
Done. Pipe down.
सीवर था लास्ट.
One enemy remaining.
Alarm's ready.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Let's start this party.
A पे sound. A पे. Heavy.
Smoke's up. Smoke's
अंदर आ
resonating.
गया, अंदर आ गया.
I've got your trail.
That's a concuss.
अभी कोई नहीं है अंदर, ठीक है. रैंप पर मेन.
एक हेवन है.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Grenade. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Oh shit, guys. Nice.
ये क्या देख लिया मैंने.
Match point.
ये क्या देख लिया. हाय
We
भगवान.
can do it.
कुछ भी कर रहे हैं भाई, कुछ भी कर रहे हैं लोग. पीछे कर ले इसका, कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
Grounded. Enemy spotted B.
Smoke's resonating.
Enemy spotted A. Ended.
हिल ले ले इधर आके.
हील है क्या? हील दे दे. फेंक दे, फेंक.
Smoke's resonating.
जंगल करे वो लोग को एड आने के लिए कॉल दिया होगा. हाँ ये पे.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
रुक जा
स्पाइक नहीं है इस पे लेकिन.
हाँ वो क्लोक के पास है. रुक जा.
रुक जा.
मैं अल्ट मारूंगा. तू मार ले, मैं अल्ट मारूंगा. अल्ट. मैं नहीं मारूंगा.
अच्छा मार.
Right here, right there.
Spawn. I think that's it.
Defenders win.
Puras over top. Tears of joy.
यार गाइस अभी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस, फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब करो. जल्दी से जल्दी लाइक करो, शेयर करो एंड सब्सक्राइब करो गाइस. जल्दी से जल्दी लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब. आज डायमंड 3 करना ही है माँ कसम. कितना बाकी है डायमंड 3 के लिए? कितना बाकी माँ कसम. 2-3 मैच करना पड़ेगा गाइस. अभी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस, फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना. और सिर्फ 6 ही बंदे या 4 बंदे चाहिए. सॉरी 5 या कितने, आई डोंट नो, आई डोंट रिमेम्बर. आई थिंक 1292 8 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए 300 होने के लिए. किन बंदे देख रहे हो गाइस? फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो। कर दो यार। फ्री फ्री आरआर मिल गया भाई। यप फ्री आरआर।
Match found.
Let's make some noise.
गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो प्लीज यार। कर दो यार जल्दी से। इस मैच के बाद ये सॉरी इस मैच के बाद थोड़ी देर के बाद हम खेलेंगे। हम देखेंगे क्या देखेंगे? फाइनल G2 वर्सेस लेवल। ओके
Let that Sova find me. Whatever. It'll help him look death in the face.
Need some healing. Very nice.
ये चल जा। मैं इधर स्मोक वगैरह दे दूंगा इधर से।
हेलो हेलो हेलो
अल्लाह 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 तेहो भाई अल्लाह।
गुड मॉर्निंग भाई।
गुड मॉर्निंग।
गुड मॉर्निंग।
यस सर।
Smoke's up. That's a concuss. Smoke's resonating.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
दोनों कॉल देना मिड में मरा तू भाई।
Last player.
भाई जो भागता
GG भाई, GG।
भागता हेडशॉट।
ब्रो
भाई एकदम गंदा खेलते हो ना भाई कसम से।
Win. Show me where to go.
भाई जेट मेरे को भागते हेडशॉट मार दिया। शरीफ का मैं क्या करूं?
अनलकी भाई।
अरे तो कॉल देना जेट किधर है?
There.
जेट मेरे को बाद में देखा, ये मरने के बाद देखा भाई मीड पे, जब तेहो मरा। मेरे को नहीं पता था जेट कहाँ पे है भाई।
कोई ना आंटी।
पता होता तो मैं कॉल दे देता।
छोड़ना ही की रहूंगा। होगा
Smoke's up.
मिड आ रहे।
एक निकाल लिया मैंने, बचा लो। मेरा गन ले ले मिक्स।
जेट घुसा साइड
है जेट मर गया ब्रो।
ब्रो अपना जेट है, अपना जेट।
पागल है भाई ये बंदा अपना।
सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी
भी घुस रहे हो।
घुस गए मार्केट घुस गए। पुश करेगा सिटी शायद, हिल देते जेट को।
Spike planted.
Smoke's resonating.
गन पड़ी थी जेटो से मार्केट में।
Last player standing.
110
ओमेन लो
110
One enemy remaining.
90 है।
स्टिक कर ले।
समझ गया भाई, बहुत अच्छा आपका, स्टिक कर लो।
रिवील है, हो गया रिवील। एंटी दे।
This is nothing.
अच्छी कॉल दी भाई साइड उसने की। मैं मिक्स को म्यूट कर रहा हूँ भाई।
कर दे भाई।
Snack time. Sorry. Only brought.
चिल्लो मार यार आईसो, तू भाई इतना टिल्ट क्यों हो रहा है? जीत जाएंगे
पूरा
ब्रो।
डेंजर है शायद बेचारे का।
अरे मेरे को मैंने देखा नहीं था भाई, पर सॉरी। ठीक है चल छोड़, म्यूट करना है तो कर दे।
Smoke's up.
ओह सॉरी
बहुत बढ़िया भाई, ये काम
भाई, सॉरी जेन्युइनली सॉरी।
जीजी भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ एफके।
अरे भाई ये ना कर।
वो मेरे पे मॉली छोड़ रहा है भाई।
नहीं मैंने उस पे कर दिया गलती से कंकस। अरे वो राइट क्लिक करना होता है, मैं भूल गया, माय बैड भाई।
Spike planted.
I'm concussing.
क्या जेट भाई मेरे को ब्लॉक क्यों कर रहा?
Last player standing.
Hey, 120 था Phoenix, fuck.
Hey Sage, we'll go after this, right? I'll buy.
अच्छा भी नहीं भागने दिया मेरे को।
सेव कर लो, सेव कर लो।
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Here.
मिडलिंग स्पाइक ब्रो।
Smoke's resonating.
ये और प्लेयर है।
Get healing. Smoke's resonating.
ये smokes.
अबे
Reloading. On cooldown.
एक ही है मेन पे। एक ही मेन पे था।
Here's a heal.
Last player standing.
एक मिनट पे। आंटी।
Every fight is a lesson.
नहीं दो गन गिर गया ना।
Reloading.
साउंड नहीं आया तो ड्रोन करता हूँ।
आगे।
Smoke's resonating.
Reloading.
है बाहर ही है। कैंसिल किया
Spike planted.
ये planted.
One enemy remaining.
अकेला है पे जो
एमएन
लो भाई
कहीं भी हो सकता है अभी खैर
Making cover.
I think still right.
Last player standing.
Anti दे
Clutch.
हट भाई तेरे को यहाँ पे क्यों मर रहा है? तेरे को पता है केजे है यहाँ पे एक भाई?
नहीं बैठ रहा मेरे को लगा निकल गया
I know what must be done.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Smoke's up.
Enemy spotted B.
That's a concuss.
Spike planted.
क्या रुक जाते हो
अल्टे मेरे पे
Here's a heal.
भाई बहुत सड़ा
No charges.
एक मेन है
बैक साइड कर
Last player
अरे
standing.
150 जेट
One enemy remaining.
मेन है
पक्का
हाँ लाइनअप मार रहा है भाई वो देख ले तू
Ammunition! I'm all out.
जी भाई सरेंडर कर दो भाई मन नहीं चल रहा
When we go out there, someone
नहीं
dies.
निकाल लेंगे
Carry that weight.
एक तो इसने रिचैट ले ली ऊपर से खेल ही नहीं रहा है
No backing out now.
Amen.
This is how it ends!
Smoke's resonating.
Stop it.
I'm concussing.
Nowhere to run!
Left side सोवा
Enemy spotted A.
That's a concuss.
रुक जा मत ले
Smoke's up.
नहीं भाई थ्रो भी तो करना है
हिले क्या
नहीं है
एक मिनट से आएगा बैक स्टैब भाई
Reloading.
केजे ऑलवेज बैक स्टैब वो दिखा पीछे देख पीछे पाए अंधे लोग हैं भाई
किधर है हेवन
ये मरा अपना
हेवन है जेट
30 seconds
लगा
left.
भाई,
मिड डोर के
Spike
मार्केट बंद किया
planted.
लॉल भाई लॉल
You should run.
साइड पे किया है वो इन पे नहीं है
Last player standing.
स्टेयर्स
One enemy
No charges
remaining.
left.
लास्ट साइड
सेफ
एंटी दे
भाई मेरे को दिखा नहीं था भाई आईसो
With numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
दो करके खेलो ना, दो करके खेलो ना। जेट ए जाना, ए जा। होल्ड करो, होल्ड करो। जेट ऐसा भी आ जा। मेड
एक स्मोक देना मेरे पे।
दे रहा हूँ।
Smoke's resonating.
इधर चढ़ा है।
100 ओमेन ऑलरेडी इन है, ऑलरेडी इन है। तेज भाई रेस दे पाओगे क्या? नहीं मेरे को तो नहीं दे पाएगा, सब आ रहे गार्डन। तेरे पे आएंगे जेट। ओमेन लो है।
That's it.
ले ले जेट ले।
उधर ही मेट पे दो है।
Down mid.
Launching missile.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
दे।
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan? Get out of my way!
नाइस राइस।
Smoke's up.
अरे नहीं तोड़ना नहीं था। मिक्स कह रहा। स्टेज जाना जाना, मिक्स पे जाना। मैं ड्रोन करता रुक बी में। निकले निकले।
Spike down mid.
That's a concuss.
जेट लो है भाई।
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Get healing.
अरे कहाँ है वो तो बोल दो। मैंने देखा नहीं
तेरा बंदा।
मैंने देखा नहीं भाई। तू इधर मार रहा है।
Yeah, I feel it.
ठीक है भाई, सॉरी भाई।
Need a drop.
जेट बाय देना।
Thanks.
Enemy spotted B.
Smoke's resonating. I'm concussing.
घुस गया भाई। स्टन के थ्रू घुस गया।
No distraction.
अकेला ही साइड था।
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
और मेन या तो मिड।
Reloading.
मिड
मिड। नाइस रे, गुड राउंड।
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
अल्ट करता है ऐसा अगर साउंड आए तो। मिड
Smoke's up.
मिड स्मोक किया है मेरे को गार्डन पे।
Right here, right now. I'm concussing.
This is how it ends. Enemy down.
That's a concuss.
मिड से क्या ट्री देख ट्री में है एक बंदा शायद।
दो बी में है भाई, बी घुस जाएंगे। जेट मिलेगा देखो, मिक्स मिड पे
इधर है। पता
हिल फेंकियो।
सोवा नॉन जेट बी में
ना,
तलाश।
हिल फेंक दे, हिल फेंक।
नहीं है हिल।
नहीं है
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
लास्ट बी में था, अभी पता नहीं।
Spike spotted mid.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left.
Sucked.
Last round before the switch.
User credits.
No charges.
I
They're
need a
doing
drop.
the same.
जेट ड्रॉप।
भाई मैं इसीलिए पीछे देख रहा था, ट्री बोल रहा था ट्री में कोई ना कोई था।
Joke's over.
Smoke's
You're
resonating.
dead.
You should run.
पीछे आ जा, मिक्स साथ में लेते। ड्रोन करता है इसे वर्ल्ड के बाद। आजा, आ गया ड्रोन करता।
Spike
I'm
planted.
concussing.
All missiles away.
Enemy spotted.
Smoke's resonating.
Main.
एजे मेन, ओमेन बैक साइड, फिनिक्स पता नहीं।
Last player standing.
पीछे
market.
फिनिक्स।
मार्केट है फिनिक्स।
Omen's gone.
एंटी रे।
Switching sides.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
ये साला फिनिक्स कब पीछे से आया बे? मैं तो उसको लास्ट इधर ही देखा था।
अल्ट के बाद गया रहेगा पूरा पीछे।
कोई वो घुसा ही नहीं होगा।
भाई इंस्टेंट कर रहा हूँ ड्रोन अपना। अपना मिसाइल पोस्ट पॉइंट के लिए रख रहा हूँ मैं।
अरे
This is
मैं तुम लोग घुसोगे तो मैं स्मोक डाल के ट्री से आऊंगा, ठीक है? थोड़ी देर में।
Drone going out.
जेट है, जेट है, जेट है, जेट है, जेट है। सोवा भी है, सोवा भी है।
Smoke's up.
फिनिक्स भी है।
Spike planted. Here.
अरे किसी कुछ भी मार के गया?
One enemy remaining.
ऊपर है, ऊपर। अरे वो अच्छा
55
मार रहा है। पत्थर।
50 का मारा हुआ है। नाइस शॉट।
No, then Papaja.
सही देगा क्या शरीफ?
Compromise your position. You hand them a free kill.
प्लीज।
Don't.
ओके ओके। के
Here.
ड्रोन करता हूँ वापस।
हाँ मैं तुम लोगों को स्मोक डाल के फिर जाता हूँ, ठीक है?
This time will be different.
सेज शील्ड ले ले, ये लोग मरे तो इनका गन ले लेना, तो एटलीस्ट शील्ड तो रहेगा।
Locating targets.
सोवा राइट साइड, सोवा राइट साइड।
Reloading.
One suppressed.
अटका राइट साइड।
Smoke's resonating.
बैकस्टेप 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 फिनिक्स।
अरे भाई गन उठा मेरी भाई तू। गन उठा।
Barrier here.
पीछे आया, वापस पीछे आया वो। गार्डन आ रहा है, ट्री आ रहा है।
Reloading.
Post-plant खेलने पर को।
Reloading. Grenade is live. Launching missile.
One enemy remaining.
फिनिक्स भी है।
मेन मेन मेन।
There
Good
you are,
run.
little shit. Gun here.
Weapon here.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
ये स्पेक्टर ले ले, आइसो मैं बाय कर लेता हूँ।
मेरे को दे दे। अच्छा।
तू शरीफ ले ले।
ओ वाह, साले 8 किलो वाले बंदे को सैल्यूट दे रहा है, हे भगवान।
भाई विश्वास है ना तेरे में इसके लिए।
उठा ले रे बाबा।
ड्रोन मारता इंस्टेंट।
Locating targets.
Focusing.
केजे का ड्रोन।
Smoke's resonating. That's a concuss.
जाओ जाओ अंदर जाओ। अरे मौली।
Grenade is live.
कैसे है भाई?
एक मार्केट है।
Destabilizing.
बे भाई
On cooldown.
Enemy spotted.
Light planted.
Reloading.
एक मेन एक मेन एक मेन एक मेन एक मेन एक सिटी एक मार्केट।
पीछे आ जा भाई।
मेन सिटी मार्केट।
मरेगा तू।
आप रे तुम।
मरेगा बोला।
We tend to dust. Last player standing.
अटे यार
एंटी रे।
एक काम करना सेज, जब जा रहा है ना बैक स्टेप वॉल कर दे। मतलब अगर हम अंदर ले ले रहे ना, चले जा रहे हैं ना, बैक स्टेप वॉल कर दे। ये बैक स्टेप करेंगे, मेरे हमारे पास रुकने के लिए बैक स्टेप रुकना पड़ेगा किसी को। जाने के बाद बैक स्टेप वॉल कर दे।
ड्रोन कर दो, फाइट ले लो, लो ड्रोन तोड़ेंगे तभी।
ऐसा आजा ऐसा आजा ऐसा आजा, साथ में आजा।
Drone going out.
फिनिक्स है, सोवा भी है।
Healing.
Smoke's up.
Reloading.
अच्छा पीछे आ, पीछे आ, पीछे आ, पीछे
अरे मैं हो ये डाल दिया।
शॉट है।
चलेगा पीछे, चलेगा चलेगा।
70 सॉरी।
I have the spike.
अरे मैं हमारे साथ आ सेज, हमारे साथ आ, उसको उठाएंगे। आजा
मिड जाना है, रेस्ट करना है।
रुक जाओ। हाँ
मार्केट मॉली कर रहा हूँ, ले मिड ले।
All missiles away.
There.
कर दे रेस्ट,
शॉट आ रहा है,
जल्दी कर।
शॉट आ रहा है, शॉट आ रहा है, शॉट आ रहा है।
Sweet. Thanks. Reloading.
बॉम्ब ले।
हाँ मेरे पास
आजा मिक्स।
Reloading.
दोनों उधर थे।
दोनों। एक
अबे भाई
Smoke's resonating.
Stopping fire.
Spike planted.
Destabilizing.
Pairing up.
One enemy
That's a
remaining.
concuss.
Complacency secure.
ओ ड्रोन बॉयज।
Win. Show me where to go.
केजे का बाय नहीं है, सुन ना, बी पे यूटिलिटी नहीं होगी। चल
चलो चलो। ये वो लोग इको हाफ पे करेंगे तो ये राउंड नहीं करते।
ऐसो सेज को दे दे स्पाइक। मैं मिड
मैं ये राउंड होल्ड मत करना, नेक्स्ट राउंड तू करना, केजे को उठाना, वापस जाएंगे भी नेक्स्ट।
मैं ए बी होल्ड पीछे होल्ड करूंगा, ठीक है तुम लोग जाओ।
ले ले ले।
My ult is ready.
Smoke's up.
एक मार्केट में फिनिक्स।
One suppressed. All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
मार्केट में था।
आई बोसड़ी, माय बैड भाई।
अरे भैया
It was their life.
वापस चलते भी केजे को उठा ले।
Just let them try to catch me.
स्पॉट करो के लिए खेलते किधर?
केजे को स्पॉट करना पड़ेगा।
या तो एक राउंड मार्केट खेल रहा था सेटअप करके।
सुनना मैं मार्केट करता हूँ, मेरे से कवर दे बैक स्टेप।
मैं दे रहा हूं जाओ।
सीधा मार्केट ही खोल रहा हूँ।
आज जेट अपन घुसते। सीज तो अल्टा उठा दे।
Locating target.
Show me a target. No distraction.
तो आ गया।
कौन मेरा?
Smoke's resonating.
हक दिया भाई, हक दिया। हाँ रन मारना चाहिए था भाई।
कोई ना।
Joke's over. You're dead.
हट मार देना, मार सकता हूँ तो पहले।
This is how it ends.
अरे
बोसड़ी हो गई।
You fought well.
एक और है।
मेरे को लगा तुम लोग देखोगे आउट आएगा तो।
3 बंदे हैं यहाँ पे।
मैं पीछे बैठा हुआ।
टीपी क्या हुआ?
क्या है भाई 40
यार हाथ ले रहा। सही भाई 2 मार के रेव दे दो तो मजा आएगा। मार दिए तो भाई मिड लेते हैं भाई।
अरे मिड में स्मोक था, मेरे को पता नहीं चला कि वो साइड पे आ गया था। मैं तेरे को ही बैकअप दे रहा था, इसलिए मैं स्मोक के अंदर था। मैं
हाँ यार मेरी गलती है, माय बैड।
मैं बोला ना तेरे को ही बैकअप दे रहा था। मैं आगे गया ही
नहीं, मैं तेरे को नहीं कह रहा, मैं कह रहा हूँ मिड करते हैं फन मस्त।
हाँ चल करते। मैं मिड ये वाला मिड बॉटम दे रहा हूँ स्मोक। तुम लोग साइड से जाओ, तुम लोग साइड से जाओ।
Smoke's up.
Show me a target. Breaking them. Enemy spotted A.
And suppressed.
फिनिक्स पकड़ा उधर राइट साइड।
अरे मारो। एक शॉट।
एक बैक स्टेप।
एक और शॉट है।
Missile deployed.
Nowhere to run.
You should run. One enemy remaining.
ये शॉट।
नाइस रे।
बाप रे, नाइस वन जेट। भाई वो पीछे से आ गया, नहीं तो मैं कवर ले लेता।
If I may, I'll go in first.
साला
Enough their numbers.
हमारे पास बैक स्टेप देखने के लिए कुछ नहीं है ना, तो वो बैक स्टेप ज्यादा कर।
हो रहा नहीं है होल्ड। ए पे ही चल लो।
जेट नाइस वन रे। तुम लोग जाओ, मैं तुम लोगों को स्मोक देने के बाद थोड़ी देर के लिए मैं पीछे से जाऊंगा, ठीक है? मैं बैक स्टेप देखता हूँ।
ठीक है।
घुसने से पहले मेरे को बोलना।
Get out of my way.
Drone is down.
लेफ्ट साइड फिनिक्स।
अरे वो है भाई।
रेव मिल सकता है क्या भाई?
साइड में बॉक्स से।
One enemy remaining.
रेस मत कर रेस मत।
अरे फक।
वेल प्लेड।
Was
never
gonna happen, boys.
Reloading. If you must fall, then fall near me.
मिक्स कर।
चेंज ड्रॉप दे दे।
हाँ मेरे पास भी भाई है, कोई भी ले सकता हूँ मेरे से भाई। आइसो गन बेच के मेरे से भाई ले ले। आइसो गन बेच के मेरे से ले ले।
I need a gun. Thank you.
मैं पूरा मार्केट के इधर से कर सकता हूँ अल्ट।
ऐसे अगर मार्केट कर दे और ये कर दे, हाँ जेन कर दे।
हाँ ठीक है, जेन तक हो जाएगा।
Drone going out.
वो मॉली करता है बड़ा ड्रोन पे। जेट है, नाइस वन। सोवा लेफ्ट।
अरे मेरे को ही कर दिया तूने।
अरे 40 सोवा नाइस।
Spike down A.
Got the spike.
प्लांट दे।
ओपन प्लांट है क्यूब का।
वो दो हो गया बस।
Joke's over. You're dead.
छू दिया मैं वापस। नाइस। दोनों फ्लैश गए फिनिक्स।
Last player
एक 120
दोनों लो।
फिनिक्स।
One enemy remaining.
लो है
नाइस।
नाइस।
वेल प्लेड।
I had a job to do.
दोनों को लो
Good
दिया,
round रहे।
दोनों को लो किया था भाई। एक को 49 मारा, एक को 120 मारा।
We move in.
लगा नहीं है। वो भड़वा केजे साला फिनिक्स के सामने आ गया। उसके हाफ का
बी
गोली वो
जाके
खा
ये करते हैं क्या? आइसो अल्ट और उठा के कर दे।
हाँ सेज के पास तो अल्टी है ही। मैं बैकस्टेप देखता हूँ।
अगर हल्की दिया तो सेज रेस कर देगा।
मैं बैकस्टेप देखता हूँ।
रुक ड्रोन वेट करा।
Locating targets.
मार्केट केजे मार्केट है।
अबे शॉटगन लेके बैठा है। उठा ले इसको, उठा ले
साइड पे उठा।
उठा ले। नहीं केजे।
पीछे फिनिक्स है।
I got the spike.
Weapon here.
कॉमन को उठा सकते।
Show me a target. No distractions.
उठा ले, मैं बॉडी कवर दे।
दे रहा। नाइस वन रे।
रिवाइव दे दे।
रेस दे एक तो रेस दे। पीछे चलते चल।
Encore. On cooldown.
इधर कॉर्नर पे कोई एक है।
Enemy spotted mid. Over there. On my mark.
Enemy down.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
चला जा सही जा।
बी बता।
Smoke's resonating.
Spike planted.
बैकस्टेप क्या किस्मत है भाई।
My ultimate is ready.
बैकस्टेप ही देख
That's
रहा
the
था।
job. Get used to it.
Time to stock back up.
चलो नाइस। हाँ चलो हो जाएगा।
नहीं चल रहे हैं क्या?
चलते।
बी में केजे रहता है, वही तो प्रॉब्लम है। वो मीट पे रहता है।
वो थोड़ा होल्ड करो।
मैं ना मार्केट अल्ट कर दूंगा तो फिर तुम लोग बस आउट देखना, ठीक है? बाहर आते हुए वो होल्ड कर लेना जब मैं अल्ट किया तो। ड्रोन करता हूँ।
Locating targets.
रोटेट हो रहा है।
केजे खेल रहा है।
वहीं रुको।
चलो। ना।
न्यूटन भी चलो।
जल्दबाजी करा दी मुझसे।
Enemy spotted mid. My ult's ready.
नाइस।
मैंने
Reloading.
जा बी जाओ। मैं स्मोक देता हूँ। चलो
This is how it ends.
Smoke's up.
बोट हाउस।
सोवा का नहीं बताया। सोवा चेक करो।
जाओ तुम जाओ।
जज सिटी
प्लान करो।
अंदर है साइड।
Enemy.
One enemy remaining.
साइड
Spike down B.
बढ़िया। नाइस।
Plant the spike.
ओमेन अल्ट मारा था ना, मैं बोला साइड बोल के बोला, कॉल भी दिया था मैंने साइड बोल के।
इको अनका यार वो शॉटगन खेल रहा था ये तो।
यही करते हैं वापस। भाई चाहिए तो ले लो मेरे से। मेरे पे
मेरे पास भी है। किसको भाई चाहिए?
स्पाइक ले लो कोई। रोड कर रहा हूं।
सेज ले लिया।
Drone going out.
फिनिक्स वाली अभी बहुत सारा हो गया
For you.
Smoke's
Thank you.
resonating.
अरे fuck shotgun.
बैक स्टैब आओ
मैं वेट करता है
Show me a... I can work with that. On cooldown.
Who else?
जेट पे ऑफ
One
ऊपर है।
enemy remaining.
नाइस वन रे।
Ammunition. I've got eyes here.
बैक स्टैब देख
बैक स्टेप देखो कोई एक।
हेवन देख एक बैक स्टैब
अच्छा ट्री है।
डोर तोड़ा ट्री पे
ऊपर जा रहा है। ऊपर जा रहा है।
How's the job?
बोला ना ऐसा भाई
Attackers
जीतेंगे
win.
टेंशन ना है
आई तो भाई
Did this to make you proud.
जोड़ा है तो
क्या जी क्या है? कितना बज रहा है? 2-4 और एक हो जाएगा मैच क्या? गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो। जल्दी से जल्दी लाइक करो, शेयर करो एंड सब्सक्राइब करो गाइस फटाक से।
Match
थैंक यू
found.
रोस्टर, थैंक यू।
Let's make some noise.
Ding, 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 ding.
Match found.
Ding, ding, ding.
सोलो ड्यूलिस्ट खेलना है तो तू सेज पे चले जा, मैं साइफर ले लूंगा। रेस चलेगा तेरे को? सोलो ड्यूलिस्ट। हेलो
हाँ
सोलो ड्यूलिस्ट चलेगा? रेस को पूछ रहा हूँ।
या
गो फॉर इट, गो फॉर इट।
Let's make some noise.
गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस फटाफट लाइक कर दो यार, जल्दी से जल्दी लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो। हेलो गेम स्टार्ट हुआ क्या?
Remember, everyone, she can only suck our souls after we die. What a charming woman.
उनके बाद 2 सेंटर है।
हाँ उनके पास चैम्बर है, हमारे पास साइफर है और स्मोकर उनके पास एस्ट्रा है, हमारे पास
वो छोड़ो।
इनिशियल रोज का स्काई भाई
स्पाइक में डबल खेलना है।
मैं मिड वेंट स्मोक कर रहा हूँ।
Smoke's up.
Reloading.
Oh.
Reloading. Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
चलते रहो।
रीमेन
मिक्स हेवन रख, हेवन रख।
Reloading.
हेलो मेन
Tripwire destroyed. Foolish.
मेन स्काई मेन
Reloading.
शायद कूद के गया होगा ट्रिप पे।
Last player standing.
Okay.
Dead enough.
मिक्स भाई किसी को तो हील कर दो।
कहाँ पे?
अरे खुद को और रेस को।
कितना दिया स्काई को, कितना दिया? 1 HP भी नहीं।
Everyone
I
give
gave her
Sage a break.
60 इसलिए पूछ रहा हूँ।
Crying over every bruise. I'm here.
रेज ऊपर चला गया ना, तो नहीं तो मैं हिल वो निकाल के भी मैं अंडर डाल दिया, वो ऊपर चला गया बोल के।
मेरे को नेक्स्ट टाइम से अकेले मेन आने दिया करो तेज, और तुम साइड जाया करो।
इधर राम्स पे फ्लैश करना।
कर रहा हूँ।
Держите се, люди.
Hawk out. Satchel up. Satchel up.
तेने बी वॉल कर दिया है, और के ऊपर बूस्ट करा।
Good attempt.
नाइस।
Gun here.
I'm concussing.
One dead.
सुनो वेंट तेज वेंट है और स्काई बी पे है, दोनों बी पे इजी प्लान।
हेवन दो।
हाँ हेवन प्लान दे, जल्दी चल। मेरे को लग रहा है वेंट्स आ रहा है एक और।
वेंट्स पीछे, एकदम पीछे से।
किसको करके है वो बेस पे?
हां हगा 55 चेंबर्स
छोड़ दे इसको, मैं मारता हूं सेज, कवर में रहेगा करना नहीं।
One enemy remaining.
आउटलास्ट 55
मैं कलेंडर फाइट
फिंगर है इधर
राइट में शायद।
फिंगर लाया मैं, अगर किसी को चाहिए।
नहीं वो आउटलो ले रहे।
गुड एंट्री ब्रो।
Yeah, thank you. बैटल सेज और व्हाट? ना भाई
उनका स्काई पता है बेस में शिफ्ट ऑफ किया है।
ना वो हर टाइम आ रहा है मतलब।
अरे हाँ मतलब मैं इधर देख रहा था, इधर मैं इधर देख रहा था कि स्काई ने आके मेरे को तब मार दिया।
देख रहा, मैंने वेंट्स बोला था।
हाँ मैं वेंट्स ही देख रहा था जो इधर वाले।
अरे तो इवेंट्स नहीं,
मेन पे पीक ले रहा।
चलो
Spike down A.
या बूस्ट या तो डिस्काउंट कुछ तो
1-on-7
Reload. Wait for me.
गन लेना उसकी वैंडला।
स्पाइक ही नहीं अपने पास।
एक स्पॉन है
एक ना
या वो पीछे से आएगा ना जिसको
एक भी पुश किया।
ट्रिप है तो तेरी।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट मेन
हां बैकस्टैब भी होगा, बैकस्टैब होगा। जा वो तो
ट्रैप तोड़ा।
फिल फ्लैश इस पुश फ्लैश करेगा। नेट करना उसको।
Last player standing.
नाइस वन साइपर। Raise.
When Reyna gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that.
Good pick.
I can buy you mix देखो। नहीं रहने भाई, इस पाई को देता हूँ। साइड।
या फिर से सेम फ्लैश थे।
चलो।
मैं वॉल
तोड़ कर रहा हूँ, साइड अल्ट कर रहा हूँ।
तेज साथ में जा, तेज।
मैं वॉल तोड़ के आता हूँ तुरंत।
साइड में इधर रहना रहता है, इधर नहीं तो इधर
चढ़ेगा वो।
ओके काम का डॉग
प्लेस लो। रुको अभी कुछ मत करना रुको। नहीं है क्लोज। कर अल्ट कर।
हील द मिक्स
है, दे रहा है तो मैं बात के लिए रख रहा हूँ।
अबे
Reloading.
हाँ
एल्बो इन
Finished.
प्लांट कर।
Spike planted.
एक हेवन था
On cooldown.
Destroyed.
सिटी का थोड़ा जिगल रख लो, इसका फाइट मत करना, बस जिगल रख।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस। अननोन
वो पीछे ही आएगा।
ये नहीं ये ऐसा नहीं करता। एक क्या था क्या?
ना इधर ही चल रहा था।
Watch my tech, everyone. If I throw it left and you go right, I can't heal you. Or hurt you, for that matter.
आरएनजी मारा तेरे को, अनलकी देखा मैंने रे।
भाई रेज अल्ट पे है, वो स्क्रीन से बाहर भाग रहा है।
मैं वहीं पे पीक लिया था, वो भागते मारते।
तुरंत पीक कर ले चाहिए तो सेज वॉल करके ऊपर चल रही है।
इधर आना, रेस मिड पे आना, और एक और बंदा हो, 2 लोग आओ, टोटल 3 होने चाहिए। रेस तू ऊपर वॉल के ऊपर एम रख, हम लोग वॉल तोड़ते हैं।
हां ठीक है।
Hawk out.
हील दे
Get healed. Reloading. Go get him.
Smoke's resonating.
ये पुश है, गन मत लेने देना। मिक्स
Satchel out.
गन मत लेना, कहीं से मार।
गया
वही है नहीं। नाइस है, रिवाइव करना जल्दी आएगा।
थ्रो कर रहा है, 4 डोंट रिवाइव।
नहीं कर रहा भाई, पागल नहीं हो।
There's another.
शॉटगन है इधर।
One enemy remaining.
क्या कर रहा है यार?
इधर इधर
कौन बोला एस्टा थ्रो कर रहा है?
Okay, who's got this?
मैं रिपोर्ट कर देता हूँ, रिपोर्ट
रिपोर्ट रेशियो करो भाई, मैंने देखा स्काई के तब
दोनों क्या कर रहे थे उधर? एक इसके गांड में सूख रहे थे क्या दोनों मिलके?
अच्छा लगा कि नहीं?
सही
भाई,
सही भाई, गंदा लगे। कहाँ जाना है? ए
चेंबर बी खेलता है, ए चलते हैं, चेंबर अल्ट करेगा।
Let me find you again.
I will just fake B चलो।
ए रेस
space ले लो B।
रेस
You want to play? Let's play.
Reloading.
मैंने फेक करते ना, रुको।
फेक कर रहा हूँ, बी जाता हूँ।
यहाँ B जो
मेरे किल पे मेरा इंट्रो आ जाए।
सेज को 80 दिया, मैं क्लोज।
जरूरत नहीं, वॉल होता है। कैसे ना वॉल तोड़ के डायरेक्ट घुसे क्या? अच्छा
आवाज कर दे, आवाज कर।
चल चले जा स्काई, चले जा बी जा। हेवन साउंड चेंबर का, ठीक है? वॉल टूटने वाला है।
I've got your trail.
नेड
तीन है। सेज चेंबर, स्काई क्लोज राइट, सेज साइड, चेंबर भी है। तीन है। गो ए बस अकेला रहना है पे। तो इधर आ गया मैं।
लेट कर दिया।
एक और है ऊपर है।
फक, तीनों है।
स्टिम दे।
Smoke's resonating.
भाई गिर गया।
Seconds left.
मैं स्मोक करते करते जा रहा हूँ।
स्मोक के अंदर गया क्या वो?
I'm concussing.
ये स्मोक
Last player standing.
अबे यार,
तुम स्टिम डाल के रोटेट क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो? तीनों उधर थे।
Sound is everything on the battlefield. So
काम
listen
करो
for
भाई,
the
रैंडम स्टैक
You'll
करते
hear
काम
those
करो,
jerks
पुश करो,
before
वहां
you
से जाए।
Need a drop.
रैम्स वो दे फ्लैश थे मैं।
Yeah, so last time इधर सेज थी and close रेना खेल रही थी ये पे।
मेरे पास अल्ट है, मैं साइड पे अल्ट कर सकता हूँ।
ये टावर का स्मोक ना 1 सेकंड रुक के डाल, ठीक है? उस स्मोक में घुस जाता है, 1 सेकंड रुक के डाल।
मिक्स भाई थोड़ा यूटिल यूज करो यार,
फर्स्ट
स्टिम वगैरह
फर्स्ट यहाँ पे।
डालो टीम पे।
Time to mobilize my pack. Hawk out, satchel up.
लो
Blinded. Smoke's up to hunt. Reloading.
उड़ा।
Spike drop. Scout destroyed.
रुक जा
साइड
सेज।
दो साइड है।
I got the spike.
Right here, right now.
मार।
Buried.
नहीं, दोनों भी पे है।
One enemy remaining.
अरे यही है टॉप।
चल हो गया।
हेवन देख रहा हूँ क्या?
और काहे सेव करेगा भाई ये?
एक करके मरना मत।
सेव करेगा।
अच्छा यू गाइस हो।
ये बाय राउंड में आउटलो सेव कर रहा था हमारे इको पे। आउट सेव करेगा ये, हेड सेव कर रहा है। सही कॉम से करा ये।
Taken out.
You say something? Sorry, ears still ringing.
भाई उनका सेज फ्री किल है यार।
ऐसा खेल रहा है, ऐसा ने मारा ना किसी को, ऐसा खेल रहा है।
ऐसा खेल रहा साइड पे एक को मारा था, मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
वैंडल साइफर
इनका ना।
I need.
अच्छा सेज भी कॉम्स लिख रहा है, मतलब ऐसा लिख रहा है।
मिड आओ, मिक्स मिड जाओ, जल्दी मिड जाओ, उधर से मिड जाओ। एक को स्टिम दो, सेज को मारो बस।
मैं देता हूँ। मेरे पास अभी जाने का टाइम नहीं है। रेस रुक जा।
अरे कैसी मार।
गो पुश
पीछे टीपी गेटिंग
पुश कर I'll help go।
डॉगी
ए पे और प्लेयर है एक।
भागा मैंने 40।
कैसे आओ?
16 साथ में एक शॉट के बाद कितने मारेगा? तुम घुसते नहीं।
ये आओ, भाग के बेस से ये आओ। काय
हाँ ओवर कुक कर रहे हो भाई तुम बिना मतलब।
अरे
On cooldown. That's a concuss.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
अब गिरा
सिटी कौन
उसका 4v1 है। अब गिरा इसकी फ्लैश। और नहीं भाई और नहीं हो गया।
आया
ये ऑफ अच्छी मार रहा है।
ऑपुटा मेरे को चाहिए ऑपुटा।
डबल साचल पे एक हेडशॉट मिस हुआ इसने इंस्टेंट टॉप मार दी। तुम ट्रेड लेने घुसते नहीं हो। इतना रोटेट नहीं चाहिए भाई जब उनके दो बंदे शायद थ्रो कर रहे हैं। बस रश करो भाई मारो इजी ट्रेड लो।
टीम के ऊपर होता है पुश करना। मैं
मारा ना उसने एक शॉट मारा इतनी जल्दी दो शॉट नहीं मार पाएगा वो। ट्रेड लो बस खत्म है।
सही बात है।
नहीं बात सही है। वैसे मैं आया था देन आई गॉट सक्ड।
कैम देख रहा हूँ दिखेगा तो मैं पिक लेके मारता हूँ। दो लोग हैं। रेना गन नहीं है। रेना पे गन नहीं है।
पिक लेने आ रहा हूँ।
You will not kill my allies. For you.
पुश कर
आजा मैं अल्ट मार रहा हूँ। ऐसा गोल्ड मार रेना पे अल्ट मार रहा हूँ। मेरे ऊपर
केबर मिड।
अबे भाई ऊपर स्मोक नहीं है क्या?
हाँ टू साइड।
Spike down A.
मिक्स हिल से मिक्स
Here's a heal. Our spike's down.
चल बे।
डैमेज।
Spike down A.
I have retrieved the spike.
One enemy remaining.
कर दे एक साइड
कर रहा हूँ। मैं देखते कर रहा हूँ। अल्ट कर दूंगा अभी।
Where is everyone hiding?
Main.
Ultimate is ready.
आप उठा ना। ले रहा सब। राइट साइड। अरे मेरा माउस अटक गया रे। मेरा माउस अटक गया। किल मार वो चेक नहीं करेगा ऊपर ही दे। आप उठाना साइड पे।
अतले
अरे चुप रहे।
We're here. Can I get a drop?
Can someone get this?
एक भाई विंडो तो स्मोक करो। अल्ट वेस्ट करवा देते हो भाई। हंस रहा बंदा मेरे पे।
वेंडल देना अपनी वेंडल।
तू ही तो एक बार बोला था कि तेरे जाने के बाद बेटे।
अरे रैम्प जाता हूँ तब भाई। यहाँ पे रैम्प जाता हूँ ना तो स्मोक में घुस जाते हैं कभी-कभी। ये बोला था। अभी तो साइड अल्ट कर रहा था मैं। रेस को अल्ट रेना को।
सॉरी
कोई नहीं इंस्टेंट दे तो स्मोक दे। इंस्टेंट दे।
Satchel out.
Smoke's up.
Hawk out.
Blinded, reloaded. Seek them out.
स्मोक में घुस गया था भाई फिर से।
Reloading.
कर डॉक्टर।
You fought well.
Pipe down.
बाइक लेके जा। नेक्स्ट
सीवर एक अकेला
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
और चेंबर साइड पे।
Spike down A.
ऑपर है मेन पे। बॉक्स क्लियर कर।
The fuck?
पता नहीं
कहाँ गया भाई?
हाँ।
देख
दिखा।
बरा सॉरी।
अरे नहीं मेरा ट्रिप जंपेबल हो गया। मैंने ऊपर से डाला।
We fight
बरा ये पागल से क्यों कर रहे थे स्पाइक इधर थी जस्ट टेक इट एंड गो नो
या फिर मेरे को दे दो
सोलो हो गया
मेरे को भाई दो
भाई स्मोक में घुस जाते हैं ना मैं सोचा कोई नहीं है मैं रूम में डाल रहा था ठीक हो गया
अब देख
बोल के भाई बोल के
मेरी
सब आ
खराब है
जाएंगे
भाई मैं रैंप जाऊंगा मेरे को लगता है कोई नहीं है मैं इधर बूमर डालूंगा
मिड मिक्स मिड पे स्मोक देना वेंट पे पे
हां भाई मिड से घुस रहा हूं मैं चाहे तो लेट डॉग कर भी मत जा पॉप कर रहे
Smoke's resonating. Reloading.
दोस्त लोड आ गया
यहां क्लियर है ये ठीक है तेज यहां पे है
डैश कर भाई मेन कुछ तो कर
Enemy removed. Our spike is down.
कुछ तो कर भाई
ऑपरेटर है अरे स्लो
के
था
पुश है
Last player standing.
यार
स्लो था भाई कैसे घुस
सीवर और एस्ट्रा था और स्काई भी में 80 लो है
I've got your trail.
साइड से हट गया यहां पे सुन शायद एस्ट्रा बेस भी आ सकता 80 का है
One enemy remaining.
अबे यार निकाला तो सही किया था कोई बात नहीं रे होता है
Last round in the half.
Spend like there is
ये कौन कर रहा है भाई
because there just might not be.
पता नहीं भाई बी मेन पे क्या गांड मरा रहे हैं जब मिड जाने बोला तो मिड नहीं जा रहे
वो अपने स्मोक के थ्रू फ्लैश आउट करके मार गया भाई स्काई अब बता क्या
डजंट मैटर ना जब मिड जा रहा था तू फिर तू क्यों आया बी मेन
ऑब्वियसली ब्रो मेरे को ज्ञान दे रहा है कुछ तो कर
No backing out now.
अच्छा भाई
chill out
बंदे मिड भागे दोस्त
You want to play? Let's play.
Smoke's up.
अल्ट में पे जा
Pairing up.
Scout destroyed.
चलो आओ साइड आओ
That's a concuss.
क्या
Squad.
Right here.
आओ ना
Right there.
नाइस ट्रेड रिवाइव करना
Duty is not over.
एल्बो
Bomb buddy out. Reloading.
हेवन
Spike planted.
अरे बात बच गया मैं
Reloading.
रेस में साथ में हूं यहीं पे रह
Dead enough.
यहीं पे रह
स्काई पीछे है सर
One enemy remaining.
पीछे भी सिटी आ सकता है मिक्स
Oh, the last one is always so sad.
खुश रहना साइफर भाई कितना टेंशन ले रहा है 2 सेंट ही है अब निकालो ना भाई तो सोलो डुएट कर लिया मैंने
ब्रो
करना था
ब्रो क्या हो गया तेरे को क्या हो गया तेरे को
चिल कर भाई बहुत है भाई
किसने
भाई
क्या
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ साइफर को चिल करने के लिए
मैंने क्या बोला
आई डोंट थिंक साइफर ने बोला
पे गांड मरा रहे हो
भाई वो स्काई ने बोला था भाई मैंने तो ये बोला कि तूने
स्काई ने नहीं बोला था स्काई और मैं दोनों मरे थे बीमेन पे स्काई क्यों बोलेगा बीमेन पे क्या गांड मरा रहे हो
अरे तो फिर वही बोलना
फक भाई इसका ही तेरी गलती है व्हाट द फक
अरे मेरा गलती है वहां चुदाओ मेरा गलती
हो गया
मेरा गलती है वहां चुदाओ
एक तो वॉल नहीं कर रहा ना कर रहा
आई मीन 3 मिनट पे क्यों रहा
अरे मेरे को स्मोक देना है ना मेरे को स्मोक देना है
रुक के लिए आ रहा था ए जाओ एक बंदा
ए पे इसका है
Smoke's resonating.
बस कवर रहा आई जस्ट कम हेल्प
Smoke's up.
क्या फ्लैश पे करना नाइस मारो उसको मारो मेन से आओ
My time.
दोनों साइड
अरे पीछे इधर
One enemy remaining.
नाइस तेरे दोनों साइड नाइस वीसी ऑफ कर लिया क्या
भाई मेरे को सच में कॉल दिया था दोनों साइड बोल के मैं घुसा वो बूस्ट लेके
अरे
यार भाई साइड पे आए तो थे दोनों लग देखने
हां भाई आए तो थे
यार कॉर्नर क्रिएट करनी थी बस
अरे नहीं रे पोस्ट प्लांट नाम का कुछ होता है तो रिपोजिशन कर सकते हैं
हां तो वो गांडू उसके पीछे किया था ना वो होल एस्पेक्ट सेज
देख के दो यार अंदर का हेडशॉट
पेज हमें
एक का सीन है एक का
Smoke's resonating.
एक ऊपर है।
I could work with that.
साइड इन है आया जा। एक सीधी पुश कर रहा है रेना उनका।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
गन दिया मैंने।
Reloading. Reloading.
नहीं
भाई
सेक्टर ले लो।
मेरे को दे दे।
इजी नाइफ था।
Flawless.
फ्लैश हो गया फिर भी डब्ल्यू।
भाई मेरे तो पूरा फ्लैश था भाई, डब्ल्यू दबाओ बेंच।
कोई बात नहीं, वो भी पूरा ही फ्लैश था इसलिए इजी हो गया।
भाई मैंने पता है क्या एल्बो के पीछे फ्लैश दिया था।
का ए पे खेलो ना,
दो बंदे ए पे खेलो।
हां का एक काम कर, यहां से
तू भी जा
फ्लैश मार के इन्फो ले ले और फिर आउटलॉ लगा ले एल्बो से।
रेस चला जा रेस।
तू भी जाना, मैं कर रहा हूं इधर।
कितने जाऊं?
ए जा
ए साले मिंग्स ए जा
भाई मेरे पास ये नहीं है।
कोई बात नहीं, मेरे पास केज है, चिल मार।
ए पे है
मिड
पक्का है।
Spike down A.
नेक्स्ट टाइम केस स्मोक दिया करा, कुछ स्नाइपर कर रहा है। सारे हैं क्या? मैं और लेने जा रहा था।
ज्यादा ले लो। हील दो बंदे को, हील दो। बोलना ना पड़े भाई, अपने आप देखो।
दे दिया।
तीन हीलर है अपने। तेज मैं मिड पे ट्रैप लगा दूंगा, तू छोड़ दे मिड पे।
सीवर
One enemy remaining.
Low है 1 HP। Nice.
Now they know who we are.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright?
वो स्काई सोचा साइड ही छोड़ दिया मैंने।
ओ भाई सेल करो, भाई गन्स।
अरे भाई ये आरामी नॉटी हो रहा है। ये स्प्रेड लेना वॉल के ऊपर करके, अगर गन है तो।
नहीं
दो बंदे हैं। गन लेने आ गया।
ये हील चाहिए मेरे को। नाइस टाइमिंग रे। हील देना
पर
तेज रुक जा, तेज रुक। जब चाहिए होगा कॉल ले लेना, ठीक है? पेज का मैं मिड जा रहा हूँ।
दोनों लो।
स्लैब डाल दे।
ये भी ठीक है।
पेज का कॉल दे देना।
ये भी ठीक है।
अल्ट मार इसका।
अरे भाई
गन
भाई ये एस्ट्रा को खेलने आता है, ये चूतिया है क्या है? ये बकचोदी कर रहा है।
मिला तेरे को गन?
हाँ जब भी मेरे सामने आता है ट्राई हार्ड तो कर रहा है, लेकिन फिर ऊपर
भाई नहीं जब उसको लगता है कि उसको थ्रो करना है तब थ्रो करता है। पहले आके 1-2 किल निकाल के चला जाता है, मालूम? ऐसा कर रहा है वो एक्स्ट्रा उनका।
किल भी नहीं, यूटिल भी दे ही रहा है टीम को, स्मोक दे रहा है।
ना भाई इसका मेरे को लगा तू मार लेगा। आई वाज नॉट किलिंग हिम।
अरे यार इतना क्लोज था, ये नहीं पता था मुझे।
डिवेन साउंड
तो सा मार दो।
आउटसाइड है।
डिवेन ने डॉक किया।
एक लग रहा है बी फेक है।
I've got your trail.
फेक नहीं है। 3 लोग हैं। हील देना।
मैं ये छोड़ रहा हूँ।
अभी मैं स्मोक दे सकता है?
ठीक है भाई, स्टाई अल्ट करे पे।
अल्ट कर
भाई
स्काई
अल्ट कर रे पे
स्काई मिड
देख रहा है भाई देख है देख रहा है भाई बी है भाई मैं बी से ए से भी आ गया साइड नहीं है आपका
Satchel out.
Smoke's resonating.
साइड ही नहीं आ रहे भाई मैं बी से ए फिर ए से बी आ गया
अब मिड आ
One
रहा है
enemy
सेज
remaining.
मिड मिड मिड
30 seconds left.
ना
इज बेटर
सेज गुस्से में भाई नाइस
अब मिनी मैप देख रहा हूँ कूद के गया हो
भाई जो देखा मैंने कूद के गया था उधर ही गिर गया
क्या भाई नहीं होगा भाई इतना स्लो मेरे से मैं 2 बार पूरा मैप घूम गया बी से ए फिर यहाँ से मिड से पूरा बी आ गया
ना तेरी गलती नहीं है वो अनलकी है बस हार्ड शॉट
मिड जा रहा हूं शायद इतना स्लो
वो रेना उनका
तुम
फ्री
राउंड
टाइम
निकाल
मार रहा
लोगे
है
भाई
स्मोक में
भरोसा है तुम पे
स्मोक थ्रू मार रहा है स्पैम उसको वन टैप पड़ा किमर साउंड दिया उसको स्मोक के थ्रू मारा 2 लोग को ऐसे ही मारा फ्री में
You want to play? Let's play.
आउटसाइड है
अरे
डब्ल्यू तो आता है भाई
भाई
डब्ल्यू तो आता है
एस्टा खेलता नहीं है ना उसने स्टन डाल के क्या चला गया मेरे पास
करके आया हुआ
भाई वॉल डाल के ऊपर बैठा है ये देख के सेट से बच के पीछे आ रहे सब पीछे आ रहे मेरी गार्ड मारने देख देख
हाँ अनलकी है भाई गेम
रेस तेरे पीछे है
हेवन नहीं रेस इधर ही रुक क्लोज है रेस का तेरा किल
Spike down mid.
बूमबॉट डालना चेक करना पहले
30 seconds left.
गो तू भी जा से भी जा
Cage triggered.
वेंट्स लिया क्या उन लोग
Last player standing.
कुछ भी जाओ बहनचोद
अब साइफर को बोल रहा हूँ ना कांडू
You are divided.
10 seconds left.
ए फेल
टाइम नहीं
Spike down B.
दोस्त ट्रिप पे फंसेगा भाई ये भी
सीटी साइड
Cage triggered.
Clutch.
अब देख आएगा ना ब्रो
Defenders.
वेल प्ले
I always play high stakes. Never come back. I will take you apart.
ओके चलो मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है गाइस
A little bit of chip damage and more. Jorgmo being taken out of the picture. It's definitely going to slow down the G2 approach, but you're right. Overall, thinking about Fracture, it's a weird one. Double map ban advantage. Normally, you give a heavy lean over towards a team that is coming through the uppers like Leviathan, but I mean, we saw the Preds, right? Most people still expecting G2 to come out on top.
Which is kind of crazy, but at the same time, G2 have just done everything in Americas.
Yeah.
They own this region.
They really do. They've been in, I believe, 7 finals appearances out of a possible 8 since they entered partnership in Americas.
That's
so
ludicrous.
They really do. They always make it to the grand finals. They don't always win it, but they're definitely the most winningest team that we have in Americas. So
Yeah. Now, Lev's style on this map is not really to put any pressure on the sites. They don't run a site anchor. I mean, they're not running a Sentinel player. But with other teams, you
30
can see
seconds left.
maybe the Brim looking to anchor a spot. Maybe you'd even have a duelist anchoring in some situations. Instead, Lev flank retake all the time, and I think Valent's already got the read on this.
And there it is. Well, you say that, Trent, none the wiser. That trip leaning a little bit too heavily onto it, but it was smoked off just prior from that fast lane. Now Lever really getting a bit of a rapid move on here, but they have revealed their hand where the majority of their players are, but that weapon pickup, Spike is putting it to brilliant usage. It's 3 kills already. This is a blitzing pace entirely. Valent whittled down to 35. He's got to do it all from this spot, but Leviathan just answered back immediately.
Lack of awareness there from Trent, holding that position over towards stairs, and Sato. He's playing for the energy of the crowd early on. He has been on his feet so often. They've got the energy of youth on their side.
They definitely do. I mean, it's something that they were attributing to their win in the off-season as well when they were taking tournaments. Just before we even got started with the year, was Sato's energy that he brings onto the stage. He's been doing it all stage long.
Yeah, that's when Neon first started putting people on notice.
Yeah.
Comes up from tier 2. They go and play an off-season tournament in Asia. Start wiping the floor with some really distinguished squads. Hold up. This team is going to do damage.
They've been doing damage ever since they got the full roster together.
You see in that round, though, that we just watched, that G2 were able to take a lot of control early on. Here, Leaf has the rifle in his hand. Might look to try to contest, but it'd be risky going through this smoke. But generally speaking, I think G2 are going to be able to get site control for free. It's how greedy they get. Can they hold on to all of that utility to use it in a post plan?
Yeah.
Leaf, again, doesn't have any slow orbs to play with.
No. We've seen a couple of examples, at least early on, but G2 on the weaker weaponry, looking to strike hard and fast here. Spike!
Oh.
He's eating them alive. Unreal form already to get started in this grand finals.
The firepower is outrageous on this team, and I love the way that Spike commits. I think this is one of his biggest strengths, is that he just sends it.
Yeah.
In their previous game against G2, he caught them off guard so many times. And it's these set ideas that Lev have, full credit to them, their tactics are great. But also you need a guy on Neon who is willing to fearlessly run it down. NRG saw what happened in their match previously, couldn't replicate it.
It's tough. Need a real superstar here, but now we're seeing that signature playstyle of Leviathan. Stuns cascading down into that north side here, trying to crunch down these G2 players, but now you're seeing some effectiveness there out of the Sage. Slow off to try and stun this one in its tracks. Fast lane, propped up. That Strong just trying to get a bit of a respite, but that TB forwards, not ideal. King! Destroying them now, just trying to pinch these players, crunch them in place. G2 barely able to stand their ground and hold off the onslaught. It's just up to Valent.
Mercy called here at the final moment. King and Blows back it up. Looking to try to reconvene, but the damage surely already done. Valent has 3 HP to work with. No information about where King and Blows are around the map.
Only silver lining is that he can potentially ISO a 1v1, but it's all King. High ground perch, lofty position, secures it up. 3rd round now for Leviathan. You're going to see, presumably, I think, the evolution of Lev's gameplay on Fracture. We're seeing it there. I mean, they were doing a lot of these deep pushes. That's how Fracture used to get played, but...
Not many teams playing it like that now.
No, they're not.
Okay. If you do see teams running crunches, north side, south side, it tends to be quite slow recently in the meta. But then there's not many teams playing a double duelist, double initiated comp like Lev are.
Breach Tejo in this year, yeah.
My God.
Yeah, and even Breach Tejo with the double duelist, so you just sacrifice the Sentinel entirely. It is a very low information composition that Lev are running with, which means that they have to be fast, they have to be aggressive and in your face. And if G2 can't hold on in post plants and holding in their spawn like they just were, this is going to be a rough map to begin with.
Yeah.
I mean, there are very clear ideas that you can have coming into a Fracture game against Lev. And if Josh can't get G2 to execute them, I guess we're seeing the reason why this would be a permaban map.
Yeah, tough going. It's definitely giving almost, I don't know, a little bit of ante that they're throwing into the mix. Playing the Sage against the way that Lev like to play, because in theory, if you get into the sites for free, you can put the wall up into your post plants, make it even harder for them to try and retake. The slow orbs, we're seeing some value in that last round where he was able to slow the push ever so slightly. Wasn't enough though.
Well, you're squeezed, you have no exit. What are you going to do? Get on the zip wire? Try to escape to the south side?
Most teams will run a Cypher, they'll put a cam up and they'll put the Cypher by the, by the rope, right? So they can just exit easily, but not the case with G2's comp.
Leviathan on their other maps, if you see a Brim ultimate like this, you'd be thinking they'll run some kind of defense trap play. But with this comp, they don't really have Neon playing Chamber where he can take contact for them, or something like that. So again, they tend to be a bit more aggressive. This is also an anti-eco. They're looking to try to mop G2 up cleanly. Slightly more of a safe beginning to this defense side round.
Yeah. It's a good approach by G2. Can just try and hold on to some level of control on the map. Farm up some of these orbs as well when you're on the eco. Look towards the future.
And I think Baby Bay, if they want to try to win the round, be a playmaker for them.
Yeah, certainly.
Jorg takes a bunch of damage there over towards Dish.
It's a Haunt on the far side to try and fake like they could be flooded out towards A, and now the rest of the pack is going to be moving over towards B. Risky business though, but exactly the right round to do it if you are G2. Seems they can clear out some of these areas, but fight to be taken now, and that is a great connection there with a stun. Big swing out, Spike. Immediately going to be dismissing, but down towards that underpass area, this could be difficulties. Going to be laying down that saturation, getting a good connection, but Sato being squeezed now, twisting, turning, spinning around. This guy is going to be assailed from every single position. Does hold off for a decent amount of time, but handed over 2 guns in the process. The rifle's now in the hands. Baby Bay can only do so much in a spot like that, and Trent dismissed.
My God. Oh my
A primal
God.
scream from Sato. He got trapped underneath and still did such a good job dealing with that threat. Forced all of G2 to collapse onto his position and opened up the site for retake. Once Neon's got that smoke down onto the spike, it is going to be in LEV's favor. If there were more rifles on board, that could have been a nice round from G2. But ult's in play here. Neon picking up an Odin.
Okay.
One of our best aimers and oppers in Americas. With Brock's cheese weapon.
Yeah, okay. I mean, a lot of players have been doing it. We've seen Jorg do it against Energy, actually. It was a bit of
that was fun.
Anti-shot against Brock himself, but I'm not too sure what the theory is behind this one.
Bit of a fake arcade push here. Baby Bay getting his cage rattled a little bit.
Yeah.
And this trip that he's been putting on the south side has just been getting disrespected. Spike walls past it every time.
This is dangerous tidings here. Got to break that drone. Can't be getting tagged by that, taking away the tour de force in your hands. But
look at how Spike has gone under tunnel and is now on the left side of Baby Bay's angle. And Baby Bay thinks that this can't really be a possibility.
Yeah, it's a game of timings here, but Spike slipped in, found a slight pocket to play in. Dish control has been given up entirely, though. That's where G2 are heading towards.
Again, no sight anchor.
Barely spotting out the players now. We're going to see the Nightfall scattering forwards. It gives the confirmation. No players there. Good adjustment. Flick of the wrist from Baby Bay. Spike's been taken out. Aggro plays here. Util into the hands. Neon was not anticipating that one bit. Leaf putting the squeeze now onto some of these Leviathan players in it. At a massive disadvantage.
Timing reclear over towards Halls. They know that this flank retake is likely.
Fault line, skip towards it. Leaf's able to just sidestep most of that.
He looks sharp today.
Yeah, he does. He's been in fantastic form.
He's getting more opportunity to play the duelist. Here on Sage, he will actually have quite a bit of freedom to go for fights. You see the way that he's playing at the moment.
He's gone hunting. Walkabout's for a King. King, okay. Slaps down 2 of his adversaries. He's going to be able to keep the gun going into the next.
Yeah, and Sato holds onto the operator too. If they get Sato opping, might slow them down a little bit in terms of these flank retakes, but that's a pretty nice round, well handled by G2.
Nice round, G2.
And that, I think, is them exposing a bit of the weakness of
I'll
LEV's comp,
support.
because if you do
मैं अभी कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा,
until
G2
the
को
late
करता
round,
हूँ.
you could be
But
pretty confident there's nobody playing
जैसा लेवनेंट खेल रहे हैं.
Great reactions from Baby Bay, as we've come to
Nice
expect. Then G2 just took over the whole of the A side. No questions asked.
So got. Let's go, baby. We take those.
Definitely. It's going to be that Achilles heel of Leviathan's com not running the Sentinel. G2 just poking and prodding, seeing if they can find where they might be. That's
Nice
a deep
shot,
peek by Baby
really.
Bay. He's immediately swatted down.
You think when you play in the chamber, you'll have an opportunity to go for that one and TP out still. But Sato's faster.
Yeah, fast with the reaction times here. Quick reaction though, they're going to be maneuvering over towards Tree. Just making sure to hold the flank.
This might have been where they thought the op was playing earlier on.
Yeah, one away from it.
I'm not sure you're going to be able to get that A main control. Sato, even if he gets pushed off the line, has the Waylay ult to be able to get back on it.
Yeah, not just that. I mean, it's cheeky angle from Spike. Almost a bait and switch setup. We'll see. First point of contact, Prowler. Caught, but broken off to the side here. Slight shot's going to be missing. Refract being sent out there, at least with the saturation. Just trying to slow down these players. Another peek, but pulled back entirely. Rez is online. Now we're going to see a convergent pass to slow it all down. Chaos and Mania here into the halls, but it's G2 weathering that storm.
Giacomo breaking his own team's Sage Wall there. Desperate in an attempt to take down King.
He's chomping at the bit for the kills.
King and Neon, though, are left in a 2v5. This round does not look winnable.
left.
They'd have to pull a rabbit out of a hat in A main. And BabyBay's got the operator. Got a rejuvenated sense of life.
Last player standing.
And he picks off Neon.
Punish on the peak there from him, and King being
Come
cleaned
on,
up shortly
let's go,
afterwards. So
G2,
G2
let's go.
steadily finding ways back into it.
That
Only
felt like,
trailing by one round.
that felt like Brendan LEV should have had a stronger setup over towards A there. They dismantled it really cleanly.
Yeah.
The combination of the Prowler and the stun, I think that's great awareness from Giacomo. He stuns the right side even though they had never taken contact against Spike, just in case they had that trap set up, that little bait and switch.
Oh yeah,
and
baby.
he's so right.
Let's go.
It's such a good read.
Yeah. I think as well, Spike did give away the game by trying to shoot the Prowler, but we're seeing evidence. I think G2, when they can control the pace of a comp like this, they are always going to be favored. They love it when they're in control, when they can essentially set the tempo.
It's exactly the same thing again.
Yeah.
Sato takes contact, Spike tucked in the corner. This time BabyBay decides discretion's the better part of Valor. He doesn't poke his nose through that smoke this time. But they've got the same read here. They've just realized that, okay, tree should be fairly open then if the op is going to be over towards halls.
Barely any util being used at all. I mean,
And look, no one on site
just free
again.
flowing, a bit of spam from Kingdo into the choke point. Leap will be dropped. Right, nobody onto the side. There's no anchor positions. Now, this is a dangerous position entirely. This is suppression onto BabyBay. He's going to be stunned up alongside it. It's a good follow-up. Let's listen in to see how G2 manage.
Try to crossfire. Yep. 36 to Neon, Jake. 3 seconds, Alex. I'm here. Turtle. 2 turtle. Holding. Go, Jake. Hopping main. 2. Main. More up. Main, Jake.
Player standing.
Ooh, nice shots, Jake.
It's a little hard to pop from bottom B main. I think we need to take.
There we go.
I mean, end of the round there. Leaf is giving some adjustments as to how they want to go. That's what you need to do if you're playing on your permaban map,
I
to
think
try to come up with something.
It's definitely feeling like they're coming into this with like almost like a house money mentality, right?
Yeah.
You're playing on your permaban, it's like, okay, well, we'll take what we can get. See how well we can do.
Disgusting shot from Jorg in the middle of all of that.
It was.
hit by the saturate, but this time again, Lev able to put a lot of pressure back onto that postman situation. This time, gearing up for a fight.
गांड ही तोड़ दिया guys. 5 बंदे स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो guys. फटाफट like share and subscribe करो.
He's always been under pressure.
We're going to be meeting 4 players of Leviathan. That's a fault line held for a rainy day. Contact being taken just from the jiggle here. Prowler seen, and that's going to be sending it flying forward. Salvos, fault line. What year is it? We're rolling back the years apparently with this one here. But now, fault line is one to supplement and hide most of the intent, but as it fades away, it's Lev filling up the feed. 2 kills, quick disengage. They don't want to be a bit overzealous in this. Take what they can get.
Feels a little similar to what we were watching last time these two teams clashed. G2 running into these defensive trap setups. Lev is so tactically deep. And you're just instantly in a bad situation. Valin now has to try to call his way out of this in a 3v5 where they have very little map control. And how do you manage this?
I mean, they have sniffed out potentially the weaker side of it was. There was so much util and presence with the players of Lev that they might think and suspect, yeah, Neon has been playing here pretty consistently.
Yeah, if there was a
Second
downside.
time they've spotted him now.
If there was a downside to Leviathan, it's that they do tend to be quite formulaic. They stick to the plan.
Now, risky business, but BabyBay feeling like he has to make a play in this situation. You are down players. Best time to do it. Who's down? Valin is going to be that left insert, but he's going to be traded out. Shot misses, goes wide. Missing the mark there, BabyBay. Might be regretting it, and he's going to be quickly assailed in his position up towards Dish. There's a lot of presence. Sato gradually making his way up here. Still posted up though, and this time won't miss. BabyBay, immediate reposition now. Looking for the second signs of where these players could be, but shots are just whistling straight past him. A hail of lead, and this is, again, Trent just trying to post up towards Hall as he dominates his fight here, but up towards it. Time is ticking. This spike rapidly blinking. Deep horned. Trent's got it covered. Big reveal off to the side, and this should be a one round from G2. Somehow, in the midst of it all, they find a path forwards.
That's a ridiculous round. Baby Bay was running around on the site under no pressure, way too much discipline from Lev. Sometimes that can be, it can be a downside rather than a strength for you. They needed to be challenging him when he was out in the open. And instead they just wanted to take the percentage fight every time, and he was able to block off a series of 1v1 duels. Trent as well, nobody doubled up with King.
Oh my God! Beautiful!
The G2 squad could not have played that better, but Lev have got to find those opportunities to just take the fight to them. You can't give them that much respect.
Struggling. Drop down to the weaker guns. This is purely playing off the sound cues. Wherever they might make noise, G2, Lev will look to follow.
And they're just going to run and try to flood in by the look of things.
Yeah.
It's quite an unusual setup by Lev. They don't normally play to flood defend, but again, no anchors on the sides at all. Nobody to try to slow down and absorb utility.
I mean, this is a hard
G2
read,
on the
isn't it?
push.
Look at this.
You could just contact in.
Yeah, you don't have to use any util. Walking all the way up. Nightfall will get the additional acknowledgement, at least, that nobody is going to be home. Slows into the smoke so nobody can peek through. Overdrive. Okay, Armageddon. We're seeing a lot of ults being used. That's a saturation into the corner. Nasty play. Sato, he's in and he's out. Also needs to be broken, but dominating up towards these smokes. Neon. Neon! He's running a mockery and running all over them now. Blink of an eye. G2 have crumbled.
Feels like round 2 all over again. Baby Bay, I mean, what is going through your head in a situation like this?
Okay, well, listen, sharp shooting. But too much to overcome, way too many obstacles in the end for Leviathan. Coming into that with not much at all, but willing to commit ults.
Blink of an eye, and Baby Bay's in a 1v5.
Yeah.
And he sat there in the clutch. Like, what just happened?
What do I do?
Look at this, though. Stun. Waylay ultimate used in a 5v5 on an eco. Crazy stuff. But Neon in the midst of these smokes.
Yeah.
He's so sharp.
Just holds it down.
He really is an incredible player.
He's 12 and 4. This guy, I mean,
doing
worth
it
the wait.
On Brimstone.
He does it on every role. Let's be real. This kid is unbelievable. He's leading in the statistics of America. He's one of our top players in terms of ratings. And they couldn't play in his rookie year.
Yeah, and they couldn't even play with him fully in kickoff.
Exactly.
Looking to try to take a bit of a scrap here over towards Arcade.
This is brave blows.
He might get jumped on.
He's fully running up. They could be playing close towards the corner here. Bloody hell.
He took a chunk through the wall.
He's on 49.
You don't want to give an opportunity for G2 to get back into this one with their lighter buy.
No.
And Jogamo's brought up, assuming that he gets towards the Neon ult in the next. And
Smoke's down.
I guess Baby Bay would also be up to the tour de force.
Yeah, G2 though, I think they're getting a bit of a read that this A side is being left up pretty freely. Orbital Strikes is being used to buy a bit of space here. The plant does need to go down though, rapidly at that. Valent, starting to commit to the plant now. He's way out into the open, but
that's so bold.
It is.
Again, maximizing it based on the fact that Lev don't really put much pressure on.
Pass lane up, Trip is going to be sidestepped, but I believe making noise in the process and slightly triggered, yeah. So they're going to be aware of this one. G2 looking to hold back this Hall's play. Trent tucked tight to the corner, stun to ricochet off to the side, but swing is perfect. And stun just not enough. Duration of it, able to sidestep most of the orbital strike that was layered down before them. Leviathan only with 3 players remaining, but they're steadily making their way forwards. A bit of chip damage into the backs of a few of these players. Still blind shots into the dark, and they are just picking them to pieces, whittled away. Leviathan don't know where these fights are coming from. You're going to watch every single angle, and time is just not on their side.
That's another crazy round that G2 have taken
all
away.
Over the place.
And look at the positioning that Leaf gets in the midst of all of that. He rolled himself into a link. There are definitely spots here where Lev are giving way too much respect to G2. You've got to be able to scrap with them a little bit, because otherwise you give them an inch and they're taking a mile. Valent is planting in the open.
In the open, man.
Let's go, boys.
It's a hard read in terms of the way that Leviathan are playing. Not just that, hard leaning over towards the A site.
You have got to make G2 a bit more scared than this. Looks like Lev might be going straight down tree into Leaf.
Putting the squeeze on. He's straight out of there though. Across the zip line, Spike. Dash committed, not able to get it. South side is theirs, but at the cost of losing the sight. Jogamo is going to be taking up residency towards the spawn if he can. Deep smoke as well. Cuts up specific angles. Plant can go down here from G2. Underpass, though, potentially a bit of a problem, and we'll see where this fault line goes. There's layers to this one all over the place.
Valen's positioning's interesting,
yeah.
but they've used a lot of their post-plant utility. Leaf is the only player with like a single slow orb left to try to slow down the retake.
We'll see Baby Ray holding this one down with the op. He's going to have to pull this one all the way back. Still close, cutting it forwards into the box. It's G2. They are stunting and stopping Leviathan in their tracks. All the way forwards, Blowzers looking for that right timing to activate, and he does at least take out Jorg. 2v3 though. Jump spot, Leaf is ready for it, and Valin towards the end to close it out. 6-2-6 here from G2. Open a map here of our grand finals, on a map that has been their permaban all stage long.
This is a better half than LEV had last time they played Fracture. But the expectations are so different.
Yeah.
You cannot be coming in and giving G2 chances to win on a map that they have never played this stage.
Oh my god, I'm frying these kids.
So we're seeing it. 6-2-6, halftime coming up on the other side of it, a conclusion of Fracture.
San, अरे क्या मस्त कप है बे?
Hey, we got this old mattress,
waterbed,
and the receipt.
How about you beat it with a better deal on one of these fresh setups?
We can't do that.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Living BMT in crazy. ऐसा क्या मोहित? लॉल भाई क्या चल रहा था यूटील बाप रे हाँ ना ओके गाइस मैं 2 मिनट पे आया रुक जाओ कूलर पे थोड़ा पानी डाल के
Now both of these teams are heading to Masters London, and you can see 12 of the world's best squads compete live and in person at the Copperbox Arena starting June 6th. Make sure to scan that QR code that you're seeing on your screens, and you can secure your tickets to catch all the action of VCT Masters 2. Should be very exciting, honestly. The caliber that we're seeing out of basically every region, I would say, I think has been top notch.
Legit, yeah. Even the regions that I think were struggling a bit at the start of the stage have heated up enormously for playoffs. And I think this game matters so much, especially for Leviathan, because being able to get that jump into playoffs means you get to hide a lot of the set strats that they love using. They have talked about it in interviews. They are very open about it. We do not like playing against teams multiple times. Well, guess what? G2 have played against them over and over at this point. We saw it only a couple of days ago, and already Valin's starting to download the style.
Drone will have to be respected. Flash in your face. Disengagement there from Jaw. He's going to be backing away. There's a wall to supplement. See if they can slow down the approach. And what is Leaf going to be up to here? The fast lane forwards. Cut to the corner though. Valin is able to at least get that shot into the dome. Many more waiting, and the anchoring style paying off here for G2. Leviathan toppled. Brought to their knees. Pistol round for G2.
I mean, it's sick read as well. Lev just going for that strat where you try to pop into A as soon as you can, back up, play a heavy post plant. I mean, look at there's a smoke on top of site. They are so ready for it. Everyone on G2 clustered around. Exact opposite style to the way that Lev were playing, by the way. Put as many players on the site itself as possible and scrap around it. Of course, both teams coming in with very different ideas of how they want to play Fracture. A double Sentinel comp for G2 with Leaf and Baby Bay. Put more pressure on Jorg, you could argue, on the attack side, but he didn't really have to do too much entry in.
Stacking the Sentinels onto the same side here. Wall primed, just in case. They heard a bit of noise here, G2 side of things.
Well, Trent's gone wandering over towards the north side as well.
This push is ridiculous.
Yeah.
He's only got the Sheriff, so he's not worried about losing his gun. Why not? But he's got all that space on the north side.
Yeah, he's giving good information to the rest of his team. And Jorga's got a judge in his hand. Don't want to give it away, but can get you a huge amount of value if Lev start waterfalling towards you.
Might get a bit of action soon enough. Spots the players. Judge coming out. Stun forwards. No find though. The fault line can't quite be sidestepped in time. And still you're going to be moving into the blend of the meat grinder. Valent's looking to supplement, at least help that one out. Does get at least one trade down, but he did hand over to Judge in the process. Be careful about it. Hail of the bullets.
At least Spike isn't alive.
Well, we're seeing now Trent took up that residency on the north side and now making him hurt for it. You're right. At least Spike isn't alive in a spot like this. King, too many angles to look towards here, and just playing each other imperfectly, aren't G2? Good micros, good fundamentals. That's what you can expect from this squad here. And almost as clean as you can get.
A really nice conversion there. Lev are going to have to come up with something very special on their attack side. They are down the pistol now. Looking at G2 with some decent weaponry, honestly. Like, Baby Bay's got an outlaw to be able to work with. There's a judge to be able to get past. There's lots of different corners where that can be really valuable.
Yeah.
Lev's comp has huge aggression, huge amounts of utility. It can explosively exec into sites. But G2, if they can rat around smokes and defensive setups, should still be able to cause quite a bit of trouble. Lev are going to have to be clean here.
Yeah, they really are. Looks like Trent not opting into buying a rifle. Might be just trying to save the operator for Baby Bay. Keeping a lot of that money tucked away.
Everybody with full armor as well, so Baby Bay doesn't have one-shot potential.
Really slow orb. Slow going as well from Leviathan. They're just steadily trying to see if they can take as much space as possible. Wall immediately broken.
Yeah, breaking multiple segments of it as well.
Deep peeks by Spike.
I think King's Calling is at its best when they have some kind of fast tactic at the start of the rounds to generate themselves an advantage, whether that be a pick or some kind of positional play. Rounds like this, they're very, very slow. And it doesn't put as much pressure on the defenders.
I've seen this setup before from Lev when they were playing against Envy way, way back.
They crushed Envy.
They really did, but the goal last time was Spike, or at least Sato, I believe, taking a bit of space off of rotation noise, but didn't hear anything. Now the pack is going to be grouping up, looking to see if they can lead it forwards there.
Oh, they are hard rotating off noise, G2.
Yeah. Pistol on the door, opens that one up for the sideline here, keeps it nice and open, but you're seeing that double dash up and over towards the top. Leaf is punishing, hold on, Baby Bay. He's standing his ground forwards and doing significant damage in the process. Peels his way back, and a refight towards Halls. Potentially called for inside this smoke. Blows. Waiting towards the side, waiting for it to dissipate, but as it does, they push forwards and strike. They pick up the upgrades, rifles in their hands. A disaster for Leviathan, but maybe they can barrel their way forwards.
Hey, Halls, though, still two players. Valorant and
Spike
Trent
up
tucked
down.
in.
Yep.
10 seconds.
No time at all to really play with whatsoever. Tuck positions, Jorgamo as
They're
well.
giving up.
Keeping them corralled, they're giving it up. They want to try and save, but what can you do against this? Run down to the bitter end. Bonus conversion, players out of their seats.
That is a disaster for Leviathan. You are coming into a grand finals double map ban. You take G2 to what should be the worst map in the entire pool for them. A map that they almost never play in any meta. And you've lost the pistol and the bonus round here. I mean, you lost the first pistol as well, but they recovered it very quickly. This is a very tough spot for them to work from. Going for a half buy with Stingers, gotta be a pace increase.
Yeah.
That slow round did not work. As soon as they started making noise at 40 seconds on the clock, Valen knew.
Sibby down, drone, fault line, everything to lead the charge here, but the slow orbs as well, it's just bleeding out the util. Stunting and slowing down the approach. There's a good flash and a peek though. Spike just trying to dominate control over towards Jenny, but it is reciprocated. Leaf still holding down his ground. Open sidelines as well. This guy is eager to see if he can still claim a few more. Backs it up now, waiting for the rest of his team to group up.
Now, Smoke's going to allow King to be able to get the plant down, but they still need some kind of play here. You have lighter weaponry and you're down a player. Emphasis is still on Leviathan to do something.
All collected up though, up towards Arcade.
You can't win this by playing offside post plans. No. They have to make a play happen.
It's brutal. Valen is dead. There's not going to be a smoke to cut off the angle up towards tower. Blows,
that's
nasty shot.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, up towards that one. Jorgamo realizing he has to fight this one forwards when he don't have the smokes at hand. Has to win the fight out. Salvo forwards, gliding forwards, but weak and softened from the prior shots. Blows, moving forwards alongside Neon. Barely any bullets remaining though. Trent skipping, hopping! Takes the fight! Oh, straight to them!
Does he have the time?
Time! The circle is shrinking, I'm not too sure. It's gonna be tight! Oh my!
God. My God.
Incredible attempt from Trent, but LEV have stolen that one back. Quite a passive setup, to be honest, in the post plan. But Babybay swung into a stun with Outlaw in hand, looking to try to increase the pace without a teammate there to play with. Even Trent couldn't quite believe that. The time's so tight. It's not going to damage G2's economy yet. They built up enough of a buffer by winning the pistol and the bonus. But they're now down to loose change in the pockets.
Yeah.
Babybay.
Oh my goodness, what a punish on the peak, Babybay. Immediately taken out of the fight, taken out of the picture. Drone to set the pace and timing.
Oh, it's way faster now.
Passing forwards, trying to take the fight into spawn. Leviathan. This round might be over in a blink of an eye.
That's it. Já sei, guys.
Well, there you go.
I mean, they're so fast. you can't even listen to what they're communicating. We're just tuned in for the celebrations at the end.
Yeah.
They have increased the tempo enormously. Massive credit to King here. Owner didn't need to take a timeout, but King already had an adjustment. That slow round in round 15 was a failure, and now they are stepping on the gas. G2 can't hold on.
No. Critical component. If you can control the tempo against a team like G2, we're seeing what it's done to them. 2 rounds back to back. Fast play off the rip though by G2. This is a weaker buy from them. Overdrive in the hands of Jorg, but yeah, seeing a presence of players there, you don't want to tangle into that.
Lots of damage done to Spike actually. That should slow him down when he goes for the entry. Now they're just taking all of this space towards tree.
Taking liberty. Full sprinting around. Neon, he isn't next to the ropes here. If G2 choose to pressure a little bit further, he might be in a dangerous spot. But
they've also forced a smoke out of him, which is a
they
genuine win.
The prior damage has actually confirmed the kill. Sato though, double dashed up, taking that tower control, has the refract to try and peel back, but a nasty off-angle Trent rips the head clean off, decapitating in the process. Over the strike out their backs. This is ults committed by G2 because they are winning this one. Bit by bit, piece by piece. Blows and King. Let's see if they can find a way forward, a path out of this one, but they are corralled in a corner now.
If you leave, then Leaf has a res. So King and Blows are incentivized to try to keep this position up. Leaf's already making the rotate, looking to try to cover an A site because the noise has been cut.
30 seconds left.
What are Blows and King up to? King's wrapping around the underside while the Spike's going solo dish.
Wrapping around. He's got the spike in his hand, just trying to sell a
Just
fake
a
with a solo salvo. This is a guy
Wait,
with
that's
the
insane.
spike.
That's insane. They have bought it.
He's pulling the players away for now. We'll see how long it lasts. There's only 12 seconds remaining. Yeah, G2, they're going to be sticking around here, realizing, wait a minute, we hear the footsteps. Ult's committed. Rolling Thunder, pushing them back. 6 seconds remaining. 5, 4. Got to get that plant down. Blows. Has to stick this, but now the last one left, and he realizes no more chances. G2 stealing away once more.
What a back and forth game this is becoming. Crazy rounds here. LEV were trying to go super quick. G2 decide this round, we're going to send it into them. And actually, even they ended up being able to double back on themselves. The early commitment of the Neon ultimate wasn't what won the round, but they kind of freezed the idea from LEV. A lot of nice picks as they came back in. I think LEV probably should have been more proactive on using their ultimates early in the round.
Yeah.
After they realized they were in a bad spot, you know, they had exec ultimates to work with, and instead, Sato takes a dry swing out through tower. This is a timeout from G2, despite winning that previous round. And I think it's going to give Owner a nice chance to talk to LEV too.
I mean, speaking of that, there's still 2 timeouts waiting in the back pocket of Leviathan. They haven't actually used it yet.
No, well, I mean, they didn't need to after round 15. King had already made the right adjustment to increase the tempo, but here, when things are getting a bit scrappy, and especially when you have big ult rounds coming up that could define the game.
That might be why it's being called, right? Because, I mean, Leviathan, they've got Orbital Strike, Convergent Pass, then the Armageddon. So it's like 3 of your biggest ults you're going to be using to define a fight.
Yeah.
Any one of them alone is enough to win a round, so.
If Josh RT gives G2 a game plan here to win this next round, the economy is going to be bad for LEV. In theory, they might have used a bunch of their ultimates up. This next round could be the one that gets G2 the win on Fracture. To start this series out with a win on your permaban, that is psychic damage.
Yeah.
I don't know that LEV have got the experience and the resiliency to hold on against something like that.
That's the question, right? It's a hell of a blow to be dealt early on in this grand finals here, stage 1 of Americas. LEV though will continue a fast, pacey play towards the beginning of all of this. Stimmy was sent flying forwards alongside that drone. Now the convergent pass is going to be, see if they can cut off this angle. Baby Bay really biding his time and taking his time with it. Shot hits the mark, Spike taken out. And rapidly from that flank, Jorgamo is going to be that dagger in the back. Armageddon rolling out that red carpet. There's Jorgamo activating now. Before the sound cue, the noise pressure being made. It's G2 to the ones now flipping it on its head. Forwards though, Sado forwards. Alongside blows, they're able to find a couple of kills, laying claim to it. Suddenly, G2, the ones at the disadvantage.
Baby Bay's in a tough position to get anything done. This is all on Jorg, and he is not anticipating that spot from King. LEV again hit another fast round coming out of the tag timeout. And Josh hitting the timeout button there may have actually played against them. So now LEV are fully back in the game.
Yeah, it's given them that window to just talk about what they could do, set up a play.
Baby Bay holding on to the operator here is going to help the economy enormously. G2 have got a couple of players, Jorg and Trent, who are sat on very healthy 401ks.
Yeah.
They've got money in the bank. They're going to help out Leaf and Valor. But this game is getting tighter.
It is, it is. And LEV still have one big ult to play around, the orbital strike.
And I think they might even be able to get greedy with it. There is a chance that you can save this for post-plan. They're getting onto sites. There's resistance, for sure. But G2 are not fast flooding in immediately off some site active contact.
One enemy remaining.
There is still a little bit of a post-plant retake idea going on here. They're going to double up. Baby Bay threw his operator over to Leaf, tour de force in hand.
That's a weird one.
But Valent's not going for a rifle.
They still have enough money to buy rifles next round, so they're kind of half buying with double op setups.
That's kind of crazy.
Leviathan though, again, getting broke. Don't fix it. They're going to be sending the exact same style of play. Fast, rapid approaches, moving forwards. Treymax is going to be slowing down Spike to the degree. Nightfall now scatters. That sound cue's cut away entirely. You have to rely and lean on reaction times and just your sight to see if you can do anything, but the deep smoke allows Spike to play around a lot of this space. Rifle back out. Plant down now here for Leviathan. How did G2 deal with it? Peeking out! What is that? Leaf just putting his body on the line to try and set Trent up. Valin, classic in hand. How is he getting this done? Opens up the map now, cracking a portion of the side over towards Arcade. And King is going to hold this one back. He does have the rifle now. Another sideline to be found. But smoked off Sado, taking that peek, taking the timing off of auto sound cues now. King's position noted. Leaf into the fuse, sticks this one. And that aftershock is going to be way too far out of reach. Trent can just hold it, defend it. Locking it all down, a full stick, full defuse, consolation kills. But G2 get up to 11.
How has Valen been able to pick off 2 with a classic
That's
towards
absurd.
Arcade? And presumably he wasn't noted going for a flank, a wraparound. I got to imagine he was just shooting people in the back of the head. What's going on down here? An absolute mad scrap. Here he is.
Util out.
Neon.
And Blow just running away from the orbital strike, I think.
Crazy anti-synergy, but also nobody watching there.
No.
Yo, I have a pistol!
We know.
Yeah.
We know.
Dude, that's mad.
All right, sending it again. Leviathan. Feeling like brute force at this point, but they're going to be taking control towards that high ground angle. What a shot, Jorgamo.
That is nasty.
He's gone, executed. Now we're seeing it, more ults where that came from. Rolling Thunder now to see if they can put a bit of pace into this, but the slow orbs are definitely slowing down the approach, and it gives time and space for Trent to get moving, active, over towards the site. This wall and smoke, it cuts it all up, and this is a devious angle by Leaf.
Leaf's impact here has already been enormous. The spike is dropped.
Plenty of angles, steps out wide into the open. He is noted, but he's already done the damage. Kills are being claimed. Sato shoves it down, and now we're seeing Leviathan, the ones winning out these fights. Baby Bay is going to do it from this spot. It's damage done. On 51 HP. Shot fired, drops down. But he's the one being squeezed right now by these players. A tap was just that. Wasn't actually the full committal, and now they're just seeing if they can coordinate this fight together. Baby swinging out wide, spotted out, 5 bullets remaining. He's got so much to account for. Fold line, moves forwards, hunter out, can't hit it in time. A decent play, a decent attempt from Baby Bay. But for Leviathan, they find a way back in.
And that round is different from LEV. That shows grit. Their initial game plan got completely stuffed by the Sage. Yeah, they got the pick. That's huge. But Leaf had walled one portion of the split off, slow up the other, spike down in the open. That was a tough round for LEV to be able to battle back through, and they did it. And all of that damage King did in the failed clutch earlier, now you're seeing the impact. G2 down to pistols, a Bucky and a Stinger again.
Yeah, it's hurting. Bank account's running dry.
And the IGL King is leading from the top of the scoreboard.
Yeah.
He is doing what he can in this game.
Same attack side default at LEV 2 when up against the ecos. Pack of players making a whole lot of noise in the process, hoping that it will pull rotations away from A, but they aren't hearing anything.
King has decided to slow things down, hasn't he? Doesn't want to run into a stack from G2 and throw away their best chance of getting back into the game, but it was rounds like this that LEV were struggling to find the right call. And Trent has gone wandering again up topside and just got all of the information for the team.
Just owns this part of the map, apparently.
It's so much easier for Valorant to call when Trent has taken positions like this, taken a gamble like this.
Yeah, completely frees up various areas of the map. They know that LEV are going to be contained purely towards the south side.
They're going for a repop back into the area that Leaf had walled off early.
All grouped up, 40 seconds remaining. Baby Bay gradually moving up into these sidelines. He's going to pull his way back. Salvos, just in case there were a couple of players just holding tight tuck towards these corners, but Blows will get this plant down. There's no pushback.
Spike planted.
G2 do have ults to use. Res online, Orbital Strike's going to be committed to see if they can layer this one in, but what is that? Just random raw spam, just lay it down, and one bullet connects straight to the dome. Jorgamo's taken out of the fight.
Right here.
Moving away, Neon. This looks like a lineup position. We're seeing some salvos primed and ready, but with the util out, they weren't ready with the guns. Forwards though, Sato there trading, and now matters into his own hands, twisting around, seeing if he can swat down anybody who's assailing that tower position. Molly, lay it down over, time ticking. King to bullet to the temple. Bebe taken out, Valen on 22 health. Not much you can do from a spot like this. Slowly, we'll try and crawl forwards towards a win con, but 11 to 11 is what we've been brought to. Leviathan back in it.
Incredible resilience from LEV to get back into this game after losing the pistol and the bonus. At that point, when they were down 6-9, I thought they were going to crumble, and they have not. They've shown different layers to their attack side game plans. Here playing a slow round that works well for them. They get set up, they show that they can play a structured post ban. But now Rifle's back. One ult online. As Sato takes space in arcade.
There it is. Seen a lot of players there, just the slightest of jump spots. Flash is going to be used, conversion pass alongside. It's a fast lane, has cut this one up. Obfuscating most of it, Trent, but towards tower. Nightfall scatters out, gets that connection, but he's blinded up in the process. Will have to peel back. Going for a bit of a pause. Patience to be played for here from Leviathan, poking and prodding. Hunting for a couple of kills. Position is noted. It is Leviathan down a player.
If they call a pause in a spot like this is where G2 have to spread out the defense again. They were grouped up 5 people ready to defend this B hit. And they might even out the numbers. 4 attackers versus 4 defenders here on B if a re-hit is called by King.
Here.
And what tension is happening down here in tunnel.
The tunnels. Side by side, almost shoulder to shoulder. Leaf is stepping forwards. Neon holding. Slight angle. Shoulder just poking out. Leaf doesn't want to overextend himself in a spot like this. The deep wall being used in the underpass. Okay. Up towards tower though. Still, they've never had control of this one. G2 are going to be aware of this fact, and they've just been looking to contain. 30 seconds remaining. It's Lev that needs to get a bit of a move on. Spam for the box. Eventually claiming the kill, but he's still open sightlines, and Leaf still kicking. Hanging around. Res in the back pocket. 20 seconds remaining. Lev have got to get this plant down, but they have no positioning. None at all. It's all Leaf. Locking it down on that main avenue. And now barely only a couple of seconds remaining. Whittled down. Health and time. The options are fully running out. And Neon just has to try and save this gun.
I don't know he's going to be able to. They get the res out for the eco as well.
Yeah.
And Neon trapped in a corner.
Might
2 seconds.
They can find it. He can't keep the gun. And that could be everything. The res online. G2 might have just stabilized their own economy right at the most pivotal moment, round 24.
They are 1 round away from taking the win on their permaban map. That's ridiculous. We know that they're a big game team.
Yeah.
But you shouldn't be able to do this to the team from the upper bracket.
Match point.
The desk were worried about it. And now LEV have to try to scrap into OT with 2 stingers and a sheriff.
Rickety for both teams with G2. A bit more reliable in terms of the rifles.
They've stopped going for the faster rounds.
Yeah.
They've slowed things down again.
Once more. Can be able to hear that trademark. Jorgamo, deep position. Disrespect shown. Deep push. That trip is going to get the acknowledgement though. And space to be taken rapidly at that. Double dashes forwards. All of that side control. The spike though has just been dropped down into halls. Jorgamo taking a peek out. Wins the fight against Neon. Spike still needs to be planted here. These are players just wandering and wading straight into spawn. Risky business. LEV feeling like everybody has to be the hero to try and save this and bring it to OT. The G2 discipline is probably going to be reigning supreme. Saturate, lay it down. Spike somehow finds it. Sato along with his. And now Ulta being committed. Slowing it all the way down. Sato dominating the position. Tread stumped up. 1-2 punch. How is he claiming that? King dominating towards Horse. Still maintains control. The time will be ticking now. Steadily forwards. Rolling Thunder. Bleeding out the clock. Trent's been good in the clutch, but this might be impossible. There's too much to clear, surely, at that. Ring around the roses. Blows just toying with him, buying time. Playing his life to perfection here for Leviathan. This round was absolutely everything.
They do it again. Backs against the wall. LEV come up with the goods. The Sage Wall from Leaf actually allowed Sato a bit of a safe pocket in sand. And he made magic happen with that Saturate. We are going to OT. Again, it's all good stories here for G2. This is a map that they were never supposed to win.
Yeah.
The fact you've even got into overtime is incredible, but they have been the team more in control here on Fracture. LEV are fighting back.
Sheer heroics from Sato in that last round to drag it to OT.
This could be an overtime that defines a match like this, that defines a trophy lift.
Absolute banger that we're being treated to.
Yeah, what a way to open.
OT here. Our opening map in the grand finals.
3 players in spawn just waiting to react off noise.
Contacting up though, just one prowler. Look at all this space. Baby Bay, attack side with the operator. Glass cannon. Wants to punish onto the peak. Smoke's going to be dropped down alongside that wall as well. Cuts off the Jenny angle. Jorg's going to be that human drone, just essentially putting his life on the line to make sure the rest of the site is clear. The wall actually going to be broken here, but slow to replace it. And the plant is down early on.
They still have a slow, a stun, and the molly to work with.
Seeing it flying forwards now with the salvos and a fast lane. Sato taking up residency onto the site. Prowler's going to be connecting though, near-sided, blinded up. Baby Bay, adjustment, misses, gliding to the side. Spike tries to do it all as Jorgamo responding, instant with the trade. The player's wading right into him, finds his one straight back at it. Leaf instantly on the line. And now it's left up to King. ISO's the fight, beautifully at that. Adjusting Leaf 10 HP, but the positioning, completely unaccounted for.
Nice one.
G2 again take another opportunity, another step forward to try to close out on their permaban. LEV had a lot of pace coming in here on the retake. Comes down to another scrappy 2v2, 1v1 scenario. Just a misread on where Leaf was coming from. And G2 are going to take another tag timeout. I feel like I've only seen them from the G2 side of things.
Basically.
I feel like it's always them taking the timeouts in spots where they're actually still favored.
Yeah,
Josh is
like
looking to close.
In control. There's been a couple of blips essentially where Leviathan, they were doing the fast plays and G2 couldn't hold it back, but they've done a stellar job, don't get me wrong, bringing this all the way to OT. But now it's G2 on the precipice of taking a map that has been their permaban. I mean, you said at the beginning of this, Josh, they played it, what, 8 times in the history of this team?
Yeah, I think this is their 8th ever time of playing Fracture. It is their least played map all time. It's not like they were coming through this tournament hiding this map.
No.
I suspect that they've thrown together this composition fairly last minute. But it puts Baby Bay on the chamber. He's able to walk around, take contact plays against people, use the trip for a little bit of info. And Leaf is a student of the game, bro.
He really is.
He just is able to play anything you put him on. And he watches so much of the game generally, other regions, other matches, other opponents. He has it running through his veins.
He knows the tech. Every single little role that they really require him to play now, but it's Leviathan that have got to dig deep in a spot like this. Another round of OT is what they're aiming for.
I'm looking towards Sato. He's 6-3 in first kill to first death, carrying LEV in these early duels.
Contact plays though, this is where you could get punished. It's Baby Bay, posted up, operator in his hands, reaction time test. He just fires early there. The drone really preemptively using that TP just to get away from it. Fault line up into the spawn. A lot of space given up here. Spike, look at this guy, he's all the way into halls.
Oh, well, they are playing a really heavy post-plant version of their comp here by the look of things. Neon's holding a molly lineup from miles back.
Yeah.
Can Blows get out to play a salvo?
That's the question, and halls as well. It's another question entirely. Jogmo and Trent looking to clear this one. Make it a little bit easier for them. Get the acknowledgement now, and you're seeing Util flying forwards. Very forward position by Sato. He's going to be wary that his gun is sticking out. Yes, it spoils a party, it still claims the kill. And this is going to be a sail from multiple angles and directions. G2 flooding their way in now. Putting the squeeze onto them. All that control of the map pays off in the end. And for Neon, no Molly could save you from a spot like that. It's G2 leading early in our grand finals.
What a way to begin here. A trophy to play for, and G2 activate. A map they don't like playing, a map that they have perma-banned, and LEV think, let's try to target a weakness. They don't exist. This squad doesn't have weaknesses.
There's a reason that the top dogs in America's consistently ever since they've joined the partnership. Unreal stuff from G2, and they gotta feel like they're on Cloud9 right now. I mean, we said it, playing on their permaban, it's house money really. Expectations probably gonna be quite low for them themselves, but leading one map in this series of the grand finals, it's pivotal.
Yeah, there are so many spots here where LEV actually did try something different and had an interesting idea, but at the end of the day, this isn't one of the best maps for Leviathan.
Yeah.
They chose it because it should be weak for G2, and they failed to get their opening win.
Well, guess what? Plenty more action waiting on the other side of this. Golden Boy and Adeska are going to be breaking it all down, so make sure you do not go anywhere.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
found the perfect wingman down here at VCT America's block party. We are checking out the Riot merch booth. Wingman over here diffusing, helping, blinding, concussing everybody into this direction so they can check out all the new awesome merch that Riot has to offer in the Valorant style. You got your pins. This chamber pin is actually sick, just all guns out with the Headhunter baby base feel in that for sure. Check out the hats, Wingman hat, of course. We've seen the KJ one for quite a while. There's some really cool stuff that they have. New things on the docket are making an appearance. We've got the Tacta Bunny up here hanging out. These are all really awesome. You can see them around the maps when you're playing. Another Wingman, of course. Wingman is everywhere. And you got to be sure to check out the Leaving Soon because things are always going through the merch booth. We got some shirts going out, the jackets too, be able to grab a V26. That's kind of nice. And as well as some of the new jackets. The VCT America's jacket this year is so clean. It is one of my favorites. I love the green or the orange trim on that, as well as the hoodie. You can never go wrong with another hoodie. I know we all have too many, but one more, N+1. You just keep going. As well as just some team jerseys. We can always have a chance to get your hands on a team jersey here at the Riot merch booth. Be sure to check it out here at the VCT block party. You're down here for the grand finals.
लाइक करो गाइस, जल्दी से जल्दी लाइक करो गाइस, फटाफट लाइक करो। जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस, फटाफट लाइक करो।
Pero la escopeta está condicionando demasiado. No se quede corto de vida y aún no puede ser posible. Pero ¿quién podría llevarse la victoria?
Players jumping towards him, lining up. Three! That is unreal!
Salve, salve, guys! Vocês não sabem o que acabou de chegar aqui na minha mesa. Foca em mim agora. Tá na hora do Valorant voltar pra casa. Foi aqui no Brasil que tudo começou. É por isso que eu queria fazer uma convocação. Pode me chamar de TC Coach. Quero convocar todo mundo pra festa que vai ter aqui em São Paulo. O Roadshow do VCT Américas no Brasil. Deixa eu te perguntar, que outra região tem o GOAT?
Aspas! Gira aspas, leva 4!
Um jogador, 2 champions. Do you know, my friend? É só no Américas.
He is out of his mind, Ethan!
Nossos hermanos do Latam com muito sazon.
Si el Conopé saca la cortita y lo hace posible, Neon, amigos!
É óbvio que é a melhor região do mundo. Então já anota aí na sua agenda. O Roadshow do VCT Américas vai acontecer no Suhai Music Hall em São Paulo. Eu vou estar lá e você também. A melhor torcida do mundo merece.
That's right, folks. The Stage 2 Finals is going to Brazil! So we're excited for that. It's going to be a good time, of course, heading back over to Sao Paulo. I got to eat my body weight in pan de queijo. I cannot wait. But in any case, though, I digress. Let's talk about the match at hand and what we saw because, boy, oh boy, I did not see that one coming because there were some words that Baby Bay had regarding Spike that is going to give us some good context for this conversation. Let's take a look.
So, you know, maybe with a little bit of like luck with like maybe Spike not getting so many slide kills.
Yeah, no, he's insane.
Yeah, he's crazy. He's probably the best Neon. Honestly, after playing Danby and playing him, I think he has it more down packed because Danby was mainly like a shotgun guy. Like that was his like annoying part, but like Spike can do all of it.
It seems
right?
like
he
he's always
slides and
getting
hits the
kills.
first bullet.
Yeah.
I've never seen a Neon be this consistent
Yeah.
with like getting that kill. So, you know, hoping he has a little bit of a bad day.
Did not look like it was going to be the case. After losing the pistol, Spike just starts going crazy, and that's when LEV get that early lead. It looks like on their map pick, G2's map ban, they're about to dominate. But as time went on, they were able to shut him down.
The thing that made this game close, even though in my opinion G2 had a much better approach overall to this map, was These early rounds from Spike
forget
and the
like, share,
eco
and
rounds that
subscribe,
Lev are
please.
winning throughout this one. They're so excellent in these scrappy rounds, in the rounds where the individuals get to shine, and you saw that coming out from the very beginning of this map.
Yeah, it really is. It goes to show you the impact that this guy has and how much work you have to put forward to stop him, right? It's a lot at stake there.
Guys, जो भी stream देख रहे हो guys, फटाफट like, share and subscribe कर दो जल्दी से जल्दी. Don't forget like, share and subscribe, guys.
G2 don't quite like that map, but yet they, in typical G2 fashion, clearly had a plan.
I want to talk about how they exploited a lot of the ideas here from Leviathan. They as a team on defense, they like to go for a lot of early round plays where they're going aggressive on an extremity and then playing retake. But I think where the issue comes in is giving far too much space. This is round 11 from the series where you see them set up to full play retake. G2 just get that spike down with no smoke, with nothing actually stopping Valen in that position. And then even though they're in a solid position to retake, G2 can exactly expect where that fight is coming from in main and be ahead of that. And Wyatt, that was consistent.
Yeah, this LEV comp, it can be very one-note. They play a lot of the 1-3-1s, 3 players just in spawn, ready to rotate, to play for a flood retake, or they're aggressing somewhere on the map, and as soon as G2 know where they're at, well, they can just plan on the other side of the map. Easy. Get LEV into these uncomfortable retake situations, and the G2 comp is kind of tailor-made to that. You see,
नहीं बंदे stream देख रहे हो guys, चार बंदे stream देख रहे हो guys, like share and subscribe कर दो guys, like share and subscribe करो. क्या मैच हुआ है भाई, unbelievable match, unreliable match. It's out of my mind भाई.
Someone took a fight, there was always someone there to back someone up, right? And part of the reason why, and a big part of that was actually Leaf on this age. We were hyped about seeing this agent pick because, you know, actually was talking to you guys about which agent in Valorant should I play so I can like get better at the game. Well, I'm taking tips from Sage right here from Leaf, man.
Yeah, this is just a testament to G2 being able to, I feel like, anti this comp that let play this one style that they play on.
Guys जो भी stream देख रहे हो guys फटाफट like कर दो, and जिसने भी इंस्टा पे join नहीं किया जाके इंस्टा पे join कर लो फटाफट.
They've already been countered by MIBR on one of those series, and G2 were able to do the exact same thing, but to an even greater extent, I feel like, running this agent in particular.
And in my opinion, looking at some of these rounds, I think you did see issues in the G2 execution. You could tell that this wasn't a map they've put a huge amount of time into practicing on. But what was excellent from G2 is that despite that, they had the correct big picture game plan of how to deal with Leviathan, and they have the experience and the players to be able to take that idea, adapt throughout a map, and take down a squad that has played the map much more than you. This sets them up in an absolutely excellent position to get this 4th trophy.
Yeah, look, if you're a G2 fan, you got to be feeling pretty good right now. G2 fans, how you feeling right now? That sounds pretty good. What about the Leviathan fans? Think they can come back? Woo, child. A lot of people here for Lev as well.
Like, share and subscribe guys, only 7 subscribers left family. Yup guys, जल्दी से जल्दी कर दो guys फटाफट, and जाके Discord join कर लो guys, Insta ID दे दो guys, दूसरा Discord का लिंक दे दे and Insta. Guys जो भी stream देख रहे हो guys फटाफट like share and subscribe, and जाके Insta पे follow कर लो guys. जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो जल्दी से जल्दी. अभी क्या होने वाला है क्या मालूम. कौन जीतेगा गाइस जल्दी बोलो. G2 या LEV.
Let's get to it then. Looking forwards to Haven, and it's all on the line. A trophy to lift and a #1 seed to be claimed for either of these squads that ends up getting a win here. Now, grand finals of stage 1, and Haven should be, and it sounds weird to say this, but going back to a bit more comfortable territory for Leviathan. They did have the option of the first pick. They tried to target a perceived weakness, but wasn't quite the case. G2 are leading currently, but we are going into Haven.
And this is where you get to see G2 step into the ring, trying to match up head-to-head with Lev's style. Lev have been the team more than anybody else playing the Neon Phoenix with the Chamber. And they found that style so early on. Back when G2 was still experimenting with Harbor. We had Valen on Harbor, and this team saying, hey, maybe we just, we were too ahead of the meta by playing the Harbor. And yet, across the rest of the world, and here in Americas for Leviathan, The Phoenix has been reigning supreme. Spike on the Neon. You heard it from Baby Bay's own mouth. Better than Dumby. And then Neon, this incredible rookie talent for LEV coming out on Chamber. This is G2's map pick. And they landed a gigantic first hammer blow by taking Fracture. But I think LEV have got what it takes to be able to respond here and at least make this one very close going into Ascent, a map that they've recently beaten G2 at. Ideally, if we wanted a game to go deeper and deeper, LEV will be coming out with the victory, but we'll see what's on the cards today.
Certainly. Attack side start here for Leviathan. Couple of shots. Trent, gotta be lucky to be alive there, and he's sticking around.
Yeah, good early pressure. Trent was just about to throw that haunt.
45 health. Delayed toss of it, though. It's going to be broken by just the one player. Doesn't give away the game too much, but Leaf is going to be waiting with the molly now to try and stave them all off. And away, big reveal, though, onto that dart, and Spike is straight through and in. It's an anchor smoke that needs to be cleared. G2 are given opportunities to potentially get their way back in. Trent still alive and kicking back to the wall, but he's battering his way forwards. Punish onto the reload, pushing forwards through it all. And somehow, it's all ended up with Leviathan and a 2v1 for them. Still no plant down. Just trying to root out where Valen could be. The IGL creeping back up to the mark. And hold on, ISO'd into a 1v1. Lev might have overthought this one. Low on HP, blows. Now full committal. Spike will be planted, but Valen lurking all the way in. And the damage done from earlier matters. Valen claims a pistol, but uncertainty in the step of Leviathan. I don't know what they were thinking.
They had a hard read that he was coming around on the flank. I mean, they thought for sure Valen was flanking them there. And instead, Lev push forwards and meet Valen's pistol. Red Bull clutch for the guy. G2 have just been so good in spots like this.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, the trip got broken behind, I think. So Neon must have been thinking about this.
Right.
Didn't catch exactly who it was that ended up breaking that trip, but they were very convinced they needed to flip the map in that situation. Otherwise, Lev had a really good approach to the A side. 4 players down long, Neon coming around slowly through short, and they dealt with that side smoke. G2 have got a great chance to open up here.
And start strong on a map that is their pick in the BO5. Still, we're talking about it. Double map ban advantage, baby. Judge in hand. Definitely the weapon of choice that you'd want in a spot like this towards the double doors angle. Making sure to lock it all the way down here. Lever definitely poking forwards. Hold on, baby, seeing it. A lot of presence now and a flash and a re-peek. And reface, this time coordinated together. Stingers definitely shredding Sato. Barely alive, he's going to be limping away, but hold on, getting overzealous here. You're really overextending. Yeah, no, it's all good. Okay, Jorgamo was just waiting in the wings, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Jorgs pushed down A.
Jorgs pushed out through A lobby at the same time, committing all together there, G2. Did look like they were taking the fight into Lev's comfort territory, but they managed to collapse at the same time and do a lot of good damage. G2 now 2 rounds in a row, they've put 2 players towards Garage.
Nice
I
one,
think by the way that King
nice
called
one.
this map, they will go prodding over towards A-Long, prodding towards Garage. Those are 2 areas that I think King loves to call his defaults around. Here, looks like they're going to take some short control, some long control, apologies. Flash up over the top.
Yeah.
Trent took that damage early on the pistol. This time he had a stun in his face, but he's navigated these tricky situations fairly well.
The haunt again just broken by the 1 player, so it doesn't give away too much information to G2 as to who could be on A long.
And Jorg's just dancing around with the judge in his hand.
Yeah.
Again in Garage.
No deep push. It's quite static from G2. No custom idea that they've cooked up here for their own bonus. It's just pretty standard stuff. They do have a stack of bodies over towards A.
The biggest problem last time these 2 teams fought against each other was that G2 would go and make some kind of aggressive information peak about this time in the round and just give away their lives. Josh was losing his mind about it in the coaching booth.
Yeah.
And now you see them playing with a ton of patience. They have lost all information towards A, but they're not bothered about it. Trent has just thrown a haunt, thrown a couple prowlers. They've got bodies over there.
See what the plan is. That's a lot of players spotted out. So Valen immediately popping the smoke, activating it up. Another star layer down. Jorgamo is running them down. Oh my God! That is pure filth. And just like that, 3 players turned into mince meat.
But it's still winnable here for Lev. They've got a 2v3 on site. Spike's worried about getting pushed too early, so Neon hasn't committed the plant yet.
Still worried about it. Looking to see if they can extend outwards. What a swing and a peek by Babybay. Phoenix Wall being thrown out as well. They're trying to sway the plan. Not quite the case. Neon overwhelmed and swarmed. Too much to watch for. A bonus conversion for G2.
इस वन जोगोमो वो क्या था भाई वो क्या था
They're all standing up, giving it to him.
Hitting a Lysol.
क्या था
Getting a
भाई
taste of his own medicine there a little bit. And look at this. And that is filthy. These players are inaccurate inside there. Just all caught inside of the pull.
It's a blender.
All getting juggled around.
Jake, let's go, boy.
Yeah, Jorg is frying. And he's going to pick up the Odin here as well. This is something that he was doing against NRG a lot. Taking a page out of ClutchMoments' book. Now, it doesn't look like he's going to take contact here too much. Only Neon.
Spam into the wall, though.
Yeah, but there's not that many bodies in A lobby. He's given Neon a little tickle.
Yeah. Ring of bullets. 2 shots. Fades away here. A bit of damage done, though. To Spike, at least. But the fast lane's already going to be forwards, and Spike is always willing. He's going to put his body onto the line to see if he can pave a way forward for the rest of his team. The stun is even better than that. Pushes them all the way out of action. He's going up to heaven. This is a big wraparound and a squeeze onto these players. Snappy! Neon! And that's a wraparound and a half. Trent gonna see if he can barrel away forwards out of it, but he is overwhelmed.
What a beautiful set strat called there by King. And Neon delivers with amazing accuracy on the Headhunter. Leaf and Valen to mop this round up.
Same precision.
Phoenix ult used even.
Okay. I heard it.
Yeah, Sato just slow walking towards them.
Okay, interesting. Broken out now, though. Valen, a couple of stray shots there inside the smoke.
Yeah, nice. Oh my god.
Momentum swung right back.
These are the kind of set strat rounds that LEV pull out and did in that previous match over and over again. They have a very deep tactical playbook. I think the problem is when they rematch against people, once you've seen the ideas a couple of times,
you know what's coming.
Yeah, you know what's coming and it does become easier to play.
That might be relevant on Ascent next.
Absolutely. On Ascent, those defensive trap plays. On Pearl, the attack side trap plays. Or attack side set strats, rather. But here, this was a map that they didn't feature in our previous game.
What's going on?
Pausa, Technica.
What's going on?
Oh, no.
Get down there, Josh. Figure it out.
Well,
we will figure it out.
I can tell you this much: Sato's Phoenix ult worked. So
yeah, his one did work. Yes.
So we're not in the same territory that we were previously.
Okay.
It's a big round for LEV to put on the board, though, to get their first here on Haven. And assuming that we get this take pause dealt with, we get to see maybe if they've got more of this going on.
Making assumptions here, they're pretty sure it might be Leaf that had an issue there because the ult did get popped off. But wasn't the case. So yeah, it's actually missing right now from him in this round. So
we're investigating a potential bug. I mean, this would be a devastating one if it was Leviathan having a rollback round.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's whatever the decision is. But just to take a step back, first round out there for LEV. They're starting to get their feet underneath them. It'd be tough.
Yeah.
But we're going back into the game here. Time is starting to tick down. 10 seconds before we launch our way into round 5. So no round rollback.
Nope.
G2 up 3-1, but with slightly weaker weaponry.
2K!
Oh man, Baby
anticipating the slide.
He was so ready for that. The preaim could not have been better.
He's going to be posted up himself, but doesn't want to get back onto the line. He's feeling could be danger there, and a Prowler's also going to be pushing him back and away. The drone immediately broken out. Flash forwards. Smoke to replace it.
They are sitting back in more defensive positions on their A-site hold. G2 doing a great job of absorbing that aggression. Now they're looking for a bit of info. They are up 5v4. You don't need to take a risk here.
Well, it's the second Prowler used, and we're only at the minute mark. They are contacting up like they want to try and re-clear this one as a haunt.
If they refight long here, I think Josh RT is going to have them.
I mean, they're and ahhing about it. Just want to hold the smoke for now. Multitude of players waiting, and look at the protocols from LEV. Anti-flash positions. Sato, though, goes wandering one step too far. And just as the smoke was dissipating, he's punished and is immediately replaced. Propped up once more. Leaf is there. Stray shots, bit of spam, shock darts flying forwards. This time Leaf will go down, but that's a hell of a trade by Trent, okay. Felt like it was full running away. reaction time test missed for now. A slide off angle, Neon as well. He's delivering the death blows, but right from the flank. They might not anticipate this one. Jorgamo, he finally reveals it. Shot just sailing straight over the head. And low HP, blows is trying to shut this one down. He eventually does do it. Jorgamo gone, but steadily, he's not long for the world.
Jorgamo drawing all of that attention with his flank through short and playing in Valen on the wraparound long. I was worried there. That looked like G2 were going to go for some of the same defensive pushes that lost them the match previously against LEV. And yet actually they were pretty patient inside of that smoke. Didn't go for the pop flash out or whatever idea they might have had on a reclear. They just waited.
Nice, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Forced LEV to make the mistake. And they put their economy in a much better position now as well.
Yeah.
Gonna have full rifles back, and Jorgamo gets to play around with that Odin. It's crazy, the idea with the Neon Odin.
The Neon Odin?
Very weird, but as you slide, you get more accurate.
He was making good usage of it, I'm not going to lie.
And I mean, what a map to do it on, because there's so many different angles.
He's lining up a spam angle in window right now, and that might just catch us over. We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, there is now that metal panel in place.
I think it should be good, actually. Flows on the perch, so... Yeah, even if they bursted down a panel in time, he would have been safe. But it does put the fear of God into you.
Yeah.
There.
And if LEV are going to start these rounds pretty slow, there's been a mixture. I mean, we did see Spike running down short in a previous one. This round, they've got King inserted that they can always go back to over towards A.
Yeah.
He's in a position down here at short, and he can always call his team back into him. But they've got to navigate this threat first.
Devious position. Drone's going to be hurt. Bebe needs to break this one just for Valen to hold tight to the corner. He's going to assert himself inside that smoke, but he's brought down anyway. Bit of spam. Now the Hunter's Fury sidestep. Baby Bay. Very difficult task ahead of him. Fastlane's going to be fading away, but so does the stun. And he adjusts in time. Headhunter whipped out and buys time for the rest of the squad to just hit them where it hurts. Reinforcements arriving right when it was needed, but there's that insert of King. Deep space, and he's immediately going to be capitalizing off of it, calling for the rotation, but they're already down 2 players. They need individualism.
I mean, the fact that G2 are actually rotating by pushing means that King won't have those free picks that he's looking for in spawn.
Yeah.
King might just end up selling blows out completely here.
Deep push onto the flank. It's unexpected on either side, because King's wondering, where the hell are these players? I know they over-rotated to C. I haven't heard anybody.
It's going to be blows that's asked a question on first.
It's all on him. It's an off angle. We've seen some devious stuff from this position already with the one. Flash though in your face. Reaction time with the swing and the peek. And now, suddenly 2v2, wide face blows, and King claim their kills at more. It's a round win for them right when they needed it.
Sato's looking like the pondering monkey. He's just scratching the top of his head. How has my team done that? They've won a 2v4. This is the kind of round that G2 was doing yesterday to NRG.
Thinking.
Baby Bay should have had this round sealed up. The value that he got just by being patient. Instead, blows with a pure timing kill on the second one.
Perplexed. That's just so good. Okay.
Sato is such a character.
He really is. Oh, here we go. Also being offloaded potentially at that. Yeah, it's Spike. It's the overdrive in his hands, but he's seized up for now. Closed off. Drone not going to be broken. Jorgamo spotted out. Do you still want to try and assail this one? The question, and the answer really is just yes, actually, from Leviathan. They're going to be barreling straight over towards this A site, taking full control of it. Cleaning up the stragglers. Baby with his tour de force. It's a nice shot, but takes a lot of damage in the process. 2v4 this time. On the other side, and it feels a lot less winnable for G2.
Yeah, the positioning just makes all the difference. This is going to be an impossible crossfire to crack, surely.
Yeah, no stars as well to cut it up, so you basically have 0 kills. Sato claiming their lives, a couple of spam as well. They know that the damage is done prior. Tour de force, it's a good shot, but traded out here. LEV now just trailing by the 1 round. They've done a great job to get themselves back in.
Well, the 2v4 has done wonders for them. Yeah. It flipped the economy completely on his head too. I think LEV have actually done a great job in these last couple rounds of anticipating when a player's going to try to make that extra re-push back into a smoke and play some funky spots. It is great to see Sato on the stage. If you looked at this roster on paper from last year, you'd think Sato was the star player that potentially showed in 2025.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Was outrageous, and now he's He's like the Phil guy, the energy guy on this team.
Still fantastic player, don't get me wrong, but
Oh,
it
he really
speaks to an abundance of quality of talent that they've got on this Leviathan team. Now forwards here, the Cosmic Divider's going to do a lot. Wall just completely cuts this one up. They want to refight past this one. It's a tricky angle to do to rendezvous. They hear where the TP location is, so they know where Baby is. Ooh, getting his wall.
Yeah, using the flame wall there. Trying to push him out.
Yeah, see
Fuck
it.
the edge of him.
Spice is going walkabouts. How has he managed to find two? Leaf running back forwards now. Paving away and a path to potentially get some success forwards, but he's going to be gone. Finished. Baby now out into the open. Peak of the drone. Nasty stuff here from Leviathan. Really is feeling like a bit of a brute force round in terms of just raw individualism. They are taking names and taking a round win off the back of it.
Wrong read from G2 coming into this round. They played a soft C setup, looking to fight it for retake. Maybe they couldn't hold on. He had to go and cover over towards Garage. Spike should not be getting 2 kills in that spot.
That's crazy.
That'd be good never.
Apparently, according to Baby Bay.
I am so down for the Sado reaction cam at the end of every round.
Yeah. He's a character, man.
G2 take a timeout. Josh RT getting on these earlier than Ona.
Yeah.
Across this series so far.
Definitely needs that course correction pretty soon. Because Lev, I mean, listen, they can just absolutely brute force some rounds by just running at you sometimes.
Absolutely.
They have the quality to do that. And at times, I think it's hurt this team, to be honest. I think it hasn't exposed weaknesses in their defaults and their setups.
Yeah.
They've been able to rely on that individual talent a lot. But you can't deny they got the talent to do it and do it against the best players in the world. So why
they
not?
totally can. And I think even a round like that is so cool because you get to see, first of all, their C execute, but they don't just rest on their laurels. Once they've taken C, they actually refight past their own Astra ult into Garage and look to take extra space, at which point it becomes really difficult for G2 to work around. At the end of the day, though, Spike does make a wild peek out through double doors
Takes out
and take out 2 players. So exactly what you're talking about, the individual skill is there to marry alongside the nice ideas and set rounds that they've constructed.
Yeah, eco round for G2. Airplane Bucky.
Jogamo's Bucky got pushed out of its position towards short in the previous eco round.
This time taking it, looks like a full-on fight over towards it. It's going to be that stun, sees the molly, why not? Sato is just running straight past this one. They want to opt in still. Can only do so much. They are just obliterated, cut down and chopped to pieces. But a rifle's in their hands.
I mean, what a wild decision to opt into the A lobby fight.
You see all that
against the lighter weaponry.
I know.
But it
You see
works.
all of it, and you're just like, no, actually, we do want to fight. Okay. When we're up against an eco.
Yeah.
Case in point example of what we were just talking about, really.
I think they're very happy to brawl. This team is so happy to take a big, brawly team fight. But especially because they've worked on a lot of that protocol stuff of how they want to take these engagements around the maps.
Yeah.
And they just hard commit. And there's never any indecision. They've got the absolute laser focus and confidence of youth. When you're
Yep, yeah, they haven't known failure yet.
Yeah, you know.
So it's like they're just sending it, man.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. They call for the pause, at least King. He's just corralling the troops and making sure that nobody overextends here. But I think about 35 seconds left, and well, the drone gives it away now.
Both of these players are in the right spots.
Valorant and Baby. Now, Baby tagged and pushed out of position, so it's going to be all on Valorant. Slide off angle, and he spotted, I think, yeah, just the barrel of the Sheriff sticking out. And there it is. Okay. The lead taken now for Leviathan. Momentum is on their side, and a little bit more.
And Sado with a Phoenix off his back pocket to be able to work with. Look at how ready they were for this.
Yeah.
That recon dart being primed. Combo it with a flash. Sado leaps forwards and grabs 2.
Yeah.
His micro mechanics are really good on the Phoenix too. He's played twice as much Phoenix as the next highest player in Americas. Of course his mechanics are good on it. This style, Lev found it so long ago.
I believe that second player is Leaf.
Yeah.
So, playing against each other here in a head-to-head. You're seeing it now. Bit of Odin spam into the corner, but that's sidestepped pretty quickly here. Spike taking up a lot of space now and gearing up for potentially that C split. What a reveal. I believe that's Dart coming through, and along with the Hunter's Fury, this is layers to this one. Threats from every angle and avenue. You're being poked and prodded. You don't know where there is any safety. Stun will connect, and as that lane just fades away, it looks clinical.
It's another amazing set strat coming out of the playbook of Lev. the drone is actually the thing that gets the tag onto Baby Bay in that position. As the Phoenix ult comes through Garage, what is he supposed to do? He's got his head on a swivel. Where's the safe place that he can TP back to?
There's nowhere to go.
No, nowhere to go whatsoever. And Trent's on the other side of the map. In fact, G2's read was that LEV were going to try a B pop. They had 3 players ready at the beginning of the round over towards B. And Sado's run him over with a Phoenix ult.
You can hear him screaming across the stage.
Yeah, because every idea that they've come up with works. These are ideas that they have run in scrims over and over, crafted by the coaching staff, drilled by the players.
There it is.
And Baby Bay can't go for his teleport in that situation. There's a Phoenix ult running up right where he's got... Look at it. I mean, Valorant dies on top of the TP.
There's no safety whatsoever.
And this is part of the reason why LEV don't like rematching against people, because once you've shown them all of these ideas, it's easier to anticipate them. But G2 right now are just getting rocked by strats that they are not ready for.
That's why this playing for the trophy, of course, the legacy that you're setting in Americas, but that #1 seed spot in London is so damn important for these teams.
Yeah.
Being able to hide your set plays, your strategies.
And G2 don't run that many, so I think G2 would actually be all right, especially if Baby Bay keeps that form up into London.
The player's been doing pretty damn well. With the stingers in hand, hold on. G2 might be able to do quite a bit of work here. Softened up there from the shorty. And Blows is still just squaring up to it. As brazen as anything. That's a spike drop down in their laps.
And look how much messier the rounds
through
look.
the wall.
What the fuck?
LEV are running a default.
Yeah.
Instead of running some kind of quicker set play that comes out of the playbook, this default fell to pieces.
Wow,
It's a flawless thrifty. As LEV tried to slow the game down and work picks in various areas, G2 eat them up.
Yep. Okay.
Spike's looking to prod and take a bit of contact. Sato's alone, and then the next player Blows peaks alone, but with the spike.
Yeah.
He definitely is messy.
Scrappy round all around, and there's only one more round left to play for in this half too, so G2, I thought we were looking at potentially the other side of, listen, if LEV kept it going against the Eco, like an 8-4 maybe, but for G2, it's a lifeline.
It is. It's a big round, and it's actually forced a tag timeout when there's only 1 round left to play for in this half.
Yeah.
LEV are up to 6 already, and Owner is taking a tag timeout
For the last...
Just for the last round of the half.
I mean, Josh RT did that the other day too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it did not work for him.
No.
I'll tell you that.
No, it did not.
But for Josh RT, that was his 2nd tag timeout. Owner's still got 1 in the bank, so this is not a massive problem. If LEV still need some coach input in the second half, he can provide it. But he's just trying to make sure that they can land that extra round on the board and make a bit of a difference.
Yeah.
7-5 half instead of a 6-6.
Might also be trying to instill a bit of discipline too, because that was, I mean, it was slapdash really, wasn't it, against the Eco?
I mean, if I'm on Earth, just give him a strat.
Yeah, set play.
Yeah, you don't need to rely on the defaulting. If it's been a problem, you've got 1 more round. I'm sure you have another one in the playbook.
Well, here we go, tail end then of the timeout. That timer will start ticking here for round 12.
Let us hunt.
Making notes on this one. Where's this one landing? Dart's going to be rebounding. Phoenix Wall cuts its way through. Now the overdrive on top of it. Molly is just skipped straight past over. Stun hits and connects, and you are just lined up for it. Sada might go down, but that's really no real issues when Spike is just barreling forwards now. Cosmic Device is going to be used to see if they can slow this all the way down and give a bit of a pocket to play in for Trent, but he's got too much to deal with. So many players, and they're willing to overwhelm and just take this one all together now. Fundamentally, Playz in position. Hold on, Valen! Takes his one, and Baby Bay slips the net. What is that?
Valen has just come up huge and saved G2 in a round that they had no right winning. LEV's performance up to that point was clinical. Love the way that Spike weaves in and out with his ultimate here. And even the push through the Astral Wall was beautiful. Yeah. But then why are they looking to take the fight into backslide 1 by 1?
Where's the trades?
I mean, they're trying to trade.
It's delayed.
And Valen destroys them.
Yeah. 6-2-6 half. Ridiculous stuff for G2 to be able to do this one, and that's with them winning that pistol, still making that statement. Riv is standing by though with Brazil's own Sassy and Coriano, so let's hear from them and send it down to the floor.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I am joined by Sassy and Corianos. What's going on? How are we doing? Hair's looking fantastic. Watching the game right now, what are you enjoying? What are you seeing? What are you maybe not enjoying?
I mean, I'm not enjoying the fact that my kids are losing, right? Like the Brazilian kids. But I'm actually happy that they're playing like freely, you know? Like they're having fun and they're shooting as well. So yeah, I just want to see like a win. So I hope so. Sorry guys, but you know how it is. My bad.
Corianos, who's impressing right now? And also, like, what do you say? It's kind of the same question, but also who's impressing you?
For me, Blowzy is a really good surprise for us in Brazil because he's doing really great. So I think for me, it's a great name showing up from Brazil.
All right, and I'm going to give you the job. I'm actually going to give you the harder job, I think, because he's going to fight for LEV, and you're going to have to fight for G2. So you want LEV to win, right? Yeah. Why do you think LEV's going to win? What are they going to need to do in the second half?
I mean, what they need to do, honestly.
What do you think they need to do?
Honestly, just play the normal game. I think they need to stop throwing anti-eco rounds. That's a good start. And then just do the normal job. They have been doing so good so far. And I think they only lost, of course, because G2 had experience and they're winning a lot of economic rounds. That's it.
Okay. And now you have to give me the reason G2 is going to win.
To me, G2 is way more, they have way more experience than Leviathan. So just do their game and keep winning clutches as they always do.
Clouds Corianos, MIBR, Sassy, thank you so much, gentlemen. Let's get back to the game. You heard what they had to say.
I think that's honestly an astute observation, to be honest. The experience has been playing a significant part. G2 have got a lot of composure in these rounds, going up against Leviathan.
क्या चल रहा है भाई? क्या खेल रहे हैं लोग?
Taking a little bit too many risks.
I like the word composure. I think that is really a big difference between these teams. Because when LEV are doing these fast starts to the round, they can definitely get mixed up and take fights that they're not supposed to. The whole team took a brawl there in round 12 straight into Valen's hands. And if you give G2 openings like that, the player quality is so good, especially in clutch or clutch-esque scenarios. This pistol could make a major difference. Remember that Owner took a timeout just to try to get round 12. So LEV wanted the lead here at the half.
Prowler sets the stage over towards Garage here. Valin opened up a little bit too much there. He realizes he has to just wide face take the fight because he was, going to be swiftly overwhelmed. Seaside, though, has been cracked open as a result of it, though. So you're going to be able to get this one. Plant down. But G2 are down a player.
Baby Bay's also got to watch the flank, so there's only 3 people actually on site right now.
That's a difficult one. George just taking that peek. Stun. Doesn't aim to commit. This time the team actually does make a decision. G2 contacting steadily, walking up, and it's just George's job to see if he can buy a bit of time while they just dominate over towards that garage control, but backside control being lost for them, the right clicks just going a bit of miss. Sliders for pixel angles as Trent, who does find it, now peeling back over towards that long angle. The tap blows, it was just to pull these players out into the open, and Baby Bay, he's dismissed entirely. Head straight off cleanly, Neon!
Oh my
God.
Headhunter in hand, Neon showcasing why he's the Rookie of the Year currently in Americas. He's astonishingly good on this role. Love the awareness too. As soon as they realized that King had died out here, King not going for that jiggle peek, they Phoenix wall off the players in Garage. Instead of using it to block off the spike, they're like, okay, well, the major part of the squad is over here anyway. So let's just handle Baby Bay first. They played that very nicely, LEV, on the retake. And they'll need more composure like that to be able to close things out on Haven.
Seen this one. Set pieces of util to see if you can feign, in this case, that they're taking over towards that A main control. It has pulled Leviathan, at least. The rotations, they do like to rotate in terms of sound cues, especially when they're up against the ecos.
They've also, because Neon's confident, he's got himself onto the short line. So they really can put these resources elsewhere.
Oh, trying to skip past that one. So timing here. Jorgamo did manage to get past it, but I believe noted. And now it's going to be trademark broken. Jump spot. Very deep line. I don't know if Baby was spotted here, but Blows has got definitely an acute awareness. He is peeled all the way back.
And Baby Bay's just holding this space, so now they can get a bead plant down.
That's very smart. Crouched up, just the top of the dome. Not the haircut he was looking for, Jorgamo. With the right click, not blessed in this instant. I'm seeing it. It is a plant down on the eco here for G2, so a bit of money to play with into the next.
It's not bad. They'd like to take some weapons away from LEV, though.
Forwards again. Trying to take the time in there. Cuts it up close. Spike just missed the mark, but everyone's accounted for now with Valor being spotted out. And should be cleanly, 4 players surviving here for LEV. And now pretty significant lead.
It's really not bad. LEV, I'd like to see them if they've got some kind of bonus round idea to bring it out here. If they've got an aggressive push. Now, normally the teams on Haven are going to save their aggression for when they have a Sova ultimate. Maybe even a Phoenix ult too, although that doesn't tend to be used off barrier drop. There are teams that have got strats for that though. You know, molly into the mid window and push down.
Yeah.
But Spike with Judge, probably going to be playing here to flood defend. And Neon first contact, same setup towards short. He's going to be the player to watch. Haunt pushes him backwards. He's not able to get onto that line he wanted, but he's a confident guy, and I think he's going for another bite.
We're approaching the line. Baby. It's a nasty off angle from him, top onto the box, but...
Oh, if he gets pinged.
Yeah, if he gets pinged up by the drone, he's going to have to respect that, so he does pull all the way back.
And now that gives Neon full information all the way down this line.
Yeah.
Especially with the recon dart. Now blows can just full rotate off.
There's a lot of danger in a round like this for G2, especially with the more caution that they're playing for this one, because LEV are maneuvering players into the right places.
Yeah, they're playing the defense side nicely. That's a good wall by LEV. That gives a little bit more pressure onto Neon. He doesn't know if people have crossed past him, but he calls their bluff.
Yeah, no one's budging.
Keep the B set up.
Exactly, and that's a Judge waiting at the choke. Straight through main. Molly's going to be sailing past, but they hear the acknowledgement from it. Prowler was broken. Seas does connect, and G2, they make the smarter decision. They're going to not want to contest with that one, but where do they have to run? To be honest, they don't have any options, really. Neon's here still. Forward of that approach again, and it's Sharp shooting from him, calling for another pivot. On top of it, seeing if they can make any space over towards Garage. This is desperation, but well, King's just caught completely unawares. Util out as he was popping those stars.
Amazing lurk from Valen.
Forward again, and he's already on that perfect line. Sato immediately taken out of the picture. Plan is down with a couple of seconds to spare. And now just hearing all these sound cues, Trent will look to contain. That's where Spike's going to be waiting. Those are shots that just finds it.
Nice there.
Through the wall. Neon and blows now. The 2v4. No possibility of smoking off the Spike, really.
No, you've got to hit some ridiculous shots.
Got to play for damage.
Yeah. And G2, the most disciplined. Baby Bay takes first contact because he's able to get out of there.
Yep. Pulls preemptive there, just even ahead of that tap, because they already know that time is running short. Line to the side still, they know that nobody's on it, and that's the important part here for Leviathan. It's just about doing that damage. Neon, see if he can put the punish onto them. Guardian in hand. Flexing! Significant damage done.
That is
Jordan
really
that keeps the gun.
Yeah, that's a great silver line into the round, but G2, they save themselves in a pretty tricky scenario. If you're looking at it as a positive from G2,
nice one LEV. LEV ने बहुत अच्छा राउंड निकाल कर दिया.
Valen's calling a Valen's lurk here. That fake pivot back over towards A as Valen takes space in Garage is immaculate mid-rounding. And exactly what Valen needs to be able
Nice
to
one.
step up over.
हारते G2 का.
The problem with it is, that was the bonus round, and it's absolutely brutal for G2's economy. The damage done towards the end there was everything for LEV.
G2 knocked down to Stingers. One rifle that Jorg was able to at least save into the round. Now they hear that TP.
Oh, Spike is so deep.
I mean, he's alone here. Solo play, making this happen, and he's already taken the damage. I mean, it's so brave. How many teams do you see do this when they know they're up against the weaker weaponry? LEV will opt into it.
The Chamber holds the line as well and still able to pick up Leaf. 2 players caught. LEV confident enough to stick around. I think they suspected that G2 might have gone for a proper force-up in this.
Yeah.
Instead of playing for a bit more of a half-buy. Willing to take the risk.
Tripmark broken just to the final few moments. Blows not willing to remain. He wants to get the hell out of there. Definitely don't want to give up a pick early off here, especially when you have the massive advantage, and he's just going to hold on to that heaven control.
Yeah, how does the retake look? If LEV have got a good A retake, it's exceptionally strong with this composition.
Yeah. King is miles away. They're concerned about a lurk, potentially, but now they're getting a bit of a run on a move. Spike will start to tick soon enough, though. You can't really take all the time in the world. Out towards that heaven angle. Taking out Spike is a big one. Star was just deaded on top of the box just for him to play inside and try and cut up the crosshair placement. G2 are in a prime position here, despite with the player disadvantage, but it comes down to the individuality. And LEV running over them still. Baby Bay puts himself into that smoke, but there is nowhere to hide from a spot like that. LEV, they time
Nice one LEV.
Yeah, they've got that one done. Plenty of time on the clock to convert it. There were moments on Fracture where LEV gave a lot of respect to G2, and they were allowed back into rounds like that. Here on Haven, with Jogum on a slightly more aggressive line, when he takes down his opposition Spike, you're thinking maybe it's one of those moments again. But the rest of LEV barrels forward, Sado again, able to outdo Valen on a lighter buy. But remember, that was a lighter buy from G2. They made sure not to fully commit with their economy on the previous round so that they could keep a buy for this round here. But at this point, it's almost must-win territory for G2.
Yeah, you're already trailing 2 rounds. You can't let that lead widen even more. Neon, this time punished. What a slide by Jorg, and he's straight in there. Sets the pace and the tone for the rest of his team to follow through over towards this A site.
A mirror image of a round we saw earlier where Baby Bay plucked out Spike. But Neon chooses to take the shot into the Haunt instead. Has to rely on a Headhunter. Even he isn't good enough to deal that one.
Seeing it, Hunter's Fury now. This is to try and push them back and away. An aggressive play by G2, potentially being punished as a result of it. But Jorg at least got one for his trouble. Went down to the grave. Now to run it back. Sado procs it. Now moving forwards. The walls try and cut up these angles. No one really willing to hold this one. And they've flooded and Waterfall out towards that Heaven angle. But Spike is taken out. Blows. He's going to do it from a spot like this still. Molly drops back. Bebe forced to respect it. Swinging wide. Headhunter somehow nails the mark. It's risky and tricky stuff entirely. Leaving it to the 1v1 Sato versus Valen. And now he knows he's not sticking it. Time against him. Sato, no real chance to win that one. A critical win here for G2. Must win for them.
You put him in a clutch scenario.
कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा माँ कसम क्या मैच चल रहा है ये
They're gonna be able to secure those time pressure moments. But the opener is also so clean from Jorg.
It's a blinder.
Not only getting the first pick, but then a little bit more pressure in the post plan. He's just got that freedom to be able to work with. And he puts a squeeze on LEV as they try to come back into the A site. G2 have managed their economy pretty perfectly to get back into the game here on Haven. Now it's LEV who are hurting.
Haven't seen Neon. Tour de force. It's popped up, but he didn't take a rapid play down towards that short angle.
Yeah, I'd like to see Neon move around where he's playing a little bit more. We did see that round where he started at front B, went for the angle over towards headshot box, but he's basically spent the rest of the defensive half right here.
Yeah, Bebe. He's already got well trained, but he's going to be moving off the line that he was holding.
And this chamber versus chamber battle.
It's a passive angle from Neon. He doesn't really want to peek into any possible position where somebody could be holding. Here's the flash, though. But it's all steady and controlled by G2. They're not willing to rush into much.
You get the feeling that Valen always has a plan in slow rounds like this.
Yeah.
They don't ever seem purposeless. Faking that they could be taking some A control.
I'm a little bit worried, though, for G2. I mean, you're already down to 40 seconds. That's why setup is here. And they want to fight forwards preemptively at that. It's a flash and a horn, all going to be used to see if they can push them all the way back. Spike, overdrive. This guy's a menace right now. And King! King!
Oh, that is immaculate from Leviathan.
What is that?
They banked everything on the fact that G2 were going to be ending B in this round. And they had the perfect trap setup. I'm looking at the way that they're approaching the B side and I'm thinking, oh, well, this is going to be dangerous. You're walking into the Judge. No, the Judge has suddenly turned into a Neon ultimate and they're sprinting down mid at you.
It's not just that, I mean, the Judge still exists, man. It's just the distraction, the noise, the chaos. King pushing off of it. It's the exact play you just do not expect.
I mean, that is a sick one that Ona's cooked up. They have amazing tactics, this team.
They find themselves again with this 2-round lead. This time again with the weaker buy. G2 are working with, again, scraps, pistols. Overdrive is going to be committed. Jorg is going to be sending this one flying forwards. The rest of his team follow in suit. Plan will go down
They broke the
quickly.
They broke the trip on the flank, but they're not hard committing to that fast flank timing. Maybe just sending one. King is thinking about it.
And Bebe's holding with a tour de force. Oh, well, he's turned away. Big divide, though. Everybody needs to play forwards onto this one, and there's multiple walls at play to try and work and insert. A bit of a play here for Leviathan. That's an all popped off when Leak doesn't have a gun. They run it back just to see if he can claim a bit of space. And it's definitely put the fear into them. They're paused for now. Spike, he's picked off out towards that Heaven angle. The rest of G2 as well, weathering the storm. Somehow managing a way through it. Pistols in hands, nothing but scraps. And somehow forging a path to victory.
King has no choice but to retreat.
चल रहा है इधर.
G2 not finished yet,
क्या
not
चल
done, and not content to sit back.
This is the second round where a G2 player with a classic in hand has somehow stolen away an enormous play. When LEV pops his Phoenix ult and just starts running at them in spawn, what's going on? What on earth is going on here? But he actually creates the space for Jorgamo to get inside a smoke. And these two right clicks assassinate Sato and Neon. I think this is another example of LEV giving too much respect to G2. They gave them the whole of the A site there. Playing a full A retake.
Fuck.
I don't mind the idea if you're in
कैसा ऑप शॉट था भाई वो.
You cut up the angles close quarters, right?
Yeah, you're giving them way too many close quarters fights.
Sort of waiting to see here if there's any players looking around here. It's a molly, I think, just for the cubby.
And they have finally swapped things up. Neon playing towards Garage. Oh, Jorg winning the Neon head-to-head.
Sally walks up, brave as anything.
मिस कर दिया.
Shots rattling into that door.
याने मिस कर दिया.
Bit worse for wear, but still with his life intact. And a flash prime from Sato. Might try to take it. He hears the sound cue. Missing a few shots though, and now he is caught into the corner. G2, 3 primes onto it. The molly's good, yet somehow gets the kill. Is traded from the grave, but does well to get out of that spot. And not just that, Neon is also finding value across the map. Baby Bay picked off, taking risks of his own.
The LEV individualism really shining in this round. King's gone for a push down C as well, recognizing that Baby Bay was the only player in that position. G2 are now walking into a spot 2v3 on the C site where they're going to immediately get surrounded.
They are pressured. Lost long control.
Playz is about to re-clear Garage as well behind him.
Neon's worried about a variety of lurks right now, so he's not holding entirely.
Well, and it's also the 2 clutch demons for G2.
Yeah, these guys have been consistent. Trent and Valen, always the case.
I'm not sure you need both of them.
No, but together. And LEV are split up right now. They're not taking fights together. They could offer up opportunities to create ones for G2 to play off of. Not immediately broken. Blows. Poking, seeing where these players might be, and King just peeks straight off those sound cues as well, but immediately return to fire. Valen though is left into a 1v2 and aim well trained onto the corner. It's an operator into the hands, and the rifle will do the work anyway. Blows, squares up, postures towards it.
I was worried with the way that LEV were fighting that. It was a series of 1v1s because of their positioning, but Playz and Neon find an opportunity to connect at the end to play the 2v1. That from Sato, I think, has saved them in this round.
It's absurd.
Being able to get a kill in that position and play in your operator. G2 are hurting right now. They're on a half bike, but they've still got a bit of sting. Are they going to try to force up into it? It's pretty potent.
Thinking about
round here.
Time has paused, yeah.
Oh, and they're taking a timeout. I mean, this may be also just to discuss the economy here. Josh getting another opportunity, his final opportunity, unless things go to overtime, to try to fight back on Haven. This was G2's map pick, an opportunity for them to be able to capitalize on the amazing map win that they got on their permaban. But they stepped into LEV's domain, playing these mirror compositions.
And LEV have just been excelling, to be honest, at this little coordination when you have Spike on the Neon. Sato playing his secondary duelist where he's going to be creating plays as well. They are so coordinated, and there's zero hesitation, to be honest, as well from this team. They are always willing to cook up a little proactive play, a re-clear off a flash, and they have that playbook being fleshed out steadily over time on a multitude of maps that you just never know when you're going to get an absolute right hook sent at you.
I think Neon is such a scary player to play against. Baby Bay was previously our bar for chamber excellence in this region.
Yeah.
And now he's staring at a rookie on the other side of things who's going one better.
Yeah, I mean, Neon is also having to play it all. The flexibility that this guy is being demanded of, not just that in his rookie year, but no slouch at all. He's putting up the top numbers in Americas right now. Prodigy unleashed.
He's got that position on high B, and that frees up the rest of his squad to go and pick up A.
Preemptive spam. It's a good tag with the drone at least. It's pushed them back and away.
Oh, Spike is looking for an opportunity.
He's trying to just pounce onto it now. Jorgamo stuns, reciprocates, and he just pushes his way forwards and past it. There's a molly at his feet. There was no choice. Jorg had to fight his way forwards, and he was good to just get the one, to be honest.
Oh, he's done well in that spot. He absolutely has. Should have been caught dead to rights. The LEV trap was well constructed. Jorga's wriggled out of it. King's positioning could be incredible here. They're either going to go into King or Neon. Both dangerous.
Yeah, Neon. It's a lot of angles to account for here. You can see him umming about it, and he just spots out that position. Shoulder barely peeking out. Smoke put up. Now he hears it.
Great
sound footsteps. Yeah, it is a sound bait. They're trying to fake that this is going to be into the B presence. The molly at your feet to seize on top of it. Cutting away the sound cues now. Makes it feel certainly quite real, but there is no committal on the other side of things, and LEV have not budged.
Well, they have a little bit. They've pulled Sato away from Blows. So Blows is now really isolated on A. Sato might lean back towards him as these stars come down.
Yeah, definitely so. The util and broken at a critical time. So Blows' position not going to be revealed. Dart through and a flash forwards as well. Running and gunning to try and take control in this anchor spot. But Sato is eventually traded. Time now running short and shy. There's only 12 seconds remaining. The plan needs to go down.
That's such great control from Baby Bay there, spamming to stop Neon having any opportunity.
He's found his way up onto the flank here. Watch steadily, but not for that one. Still into a 1v1. Trent whittled down, but this guy does not lose clutches.
Trent comes away with a magic one there. You got to imagine King thought he had that. He's got him on the angle.
Damage.
He's jiggling, spamming him through the box. Trent lands the shot that matters. Here's a round where it's more to do with the G2 individual skill.
That's crazy.
One enemy remaining.
Baby Bay handles that
One enemy
beautifully, stopping Neon from having his value. Trent gets a couple of tries and eventually lands the shot.
Barely believe it. G2 find that 10th round here. We're already straight into the round as well. There's a lot of lobby aggression, deep stun, deep dart. If that catched onto anybody, Blows has the Hunter's Fury. It looked like it was a trap play waiting to be cooked up, but no one was home. G2 with the instant reaction now. Moving forwards, not breaking the trip in time. It will slow them. King just with the Bucky. Hunter's Fury. It's going to be cleaved on the other side of here. This is LEV just looking to see if they can bail out their IGL, but it's not the case. Ults expended, flash through into the smoke. Dodged, twisted and turned. Jorgamo just hammering them with the bullets, making sure that they can't step past that mark in the backside. At this point, Vietnam no choice but to just sit back in the spectator seats.
He's a bright lights merchant, Jorgamo, isn't he?
Yeah,
Every time he gets into a grand finals like this, or he steps onto a global stage, he comes up with a better performance than he ever has done. It's the exact same story with this guy. He just gives 100% as soon as it gets to these important moments for G2.
Yeah, he's had some impactful moments all throughout this playoffs run, to be honest, for them.
Yeah, he has.
Stepped up in terms of just timings that he's been taking. When he feels like he's got a bit of a read on the situation, but individuality as well just shines in some of those moments. And
it's so tough to turn those Phoenix flashes that are coming through the top of a smoke like that.
Yeah.
Almost impossible, but
Good
he predicts the timing of it perfectly. It's got to be a prediction. Leafs one away from being able to get his ult online. I think he desperately wants to hunt Spike here.
Yeah, not sure if they'll be able to root him out though. Ingrained in short. He wants to keep this rifle as well intact. G2 up to 11 though, dragging it now even across the board in this map of Haven.
11-11 and Leafs one away from a Phoenix ult. I think LEV should be looking to try to set up to deny the C ult. A C-leaning default for Valen in order to pick up the Phoenix ultimate seems really likely here. Getting some kind of high-low setup.
Not going for it though.
No, G2 leaning very heavy A.
स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस, फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो. मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है बहन. क्या मैच चल रहा है, क्या हो रहा है ये मैच पे.
Not early. Blows is alone. The sole job of trying to hold this one all the way back. He has a trip to account for at least short, but now seeing the presence of all these players, you've got to be scared now. Going to be left wondering, how do you hold this one back? Cosmic Divide forwards and away. Barely gets out of dodge. Ton of util though being used in the process for G2 to take this one.
And remember, last time G2 won a post-plant with classics here.
Yep, Jorgamo, he's already in himself. Achilles stepping forwards and past him once more, gliding straight into them. But it's suddenly ult popped off, and he wants to take this one running forwards now. See what more he can lay claim towards the Cosmic Divide. These are G2 players off the site. It's up to Leaf now to see if he can step forwards as well and see if he can push his team all the way back in here. They manage onto the flank and forwards again, taking these kills. Blows! He's found himself a couple and maybe a win con. Tap onto the defuse, finding it again. And now just into the 1v1. Him versus Leaf.
And already the defuse stuck onto half. Wall dissipates. A pocket and a slight window. The tiniest of pixel angles. It's all blows.
My God.
Just from him.
क्या round.
To that 12th.
That might be one of the best clutches that I've watched all year. That was
Oh,
incredible.
fuck.
He's top of the scoreboard now.
Oh
21
my
and
God.
12. Rookie player.
क्या clutch था ये.
Look at how easily he deals with Valen. Flicks over to Baby Bay. Baits Trent out. The ClutchMaster. How he found the timing to get half on the spike, by the way, before the Cosmic Divide disappeared, I'll never know. The stars aligned for that one.
Ridiculous stuff from Blows. Another player that we don't speak about enough, to be honest, but again speaks to the quality. Too many good players to talk about when this Leviathan squad are on your screens. And now they are on a precipice here, trying to sell a bit of a fake, but this is with the spike in the hands of Trent. There's a lot of util being used.
King's been playing with some kind of shotgun regularly. Blows.
He's feeling it.
He's just got so much confidence.
Hot hands after a round like that. And he knows that Lev are on the brink. Can push this one into even territory. 1-2-1. Okay, Leave is going walkabouts, finds a peek and finds a timing to claim that kill. Brings it into a 4v4. G2 not done yet. Sees with a good connection. Lev towards his backside angle though, and a flash will not be dodged in time. Moving forwards, this is Lev now, steamrolling! And with all of that skill and individuality, Plant not down, an impossibility for Leaf to play towards. Leviathan send them packing.
It was a rough beginning for this team, losing out on Fracture, but G2 chose a map to step into Lev's domain. The mirror match, Lev are better.
Crazy game that we're being treated to between these two teams, and now we get to look forward to Ascent coming up next. As on top of it, Lev, they showed so many good looks on this map here. A rematch from their
My mind gone.
game.
It was so fun to watch. Trap
अरे
plays
मेरा भी
everywhere.
भाई वैसा ही सही चल रहा है.
G2 couldn't hold on their defense side as well. There is a serious chance for Lev to take the lead in this match.
Absolutely is, but this map here, I mean, it could have been anyone's game still, but here we stand. 1-1 in terms of the scoreline here for our grand finals of stage 1. It's all to play for. It's the honor of that trophy on the stage to set a legacy in Americas and more.
क्या मैच चल रहा है?
For grabs heading into Masters London. Don't go anywhere. You know you do not want to miss it.
फाइनल है भाई, फाइनल कुछ नहीं कर सकते. जोगोमो ओवर पुश कर लिया. हाँ, वो टाइम में जोगोमो अगर निकल जाता ना, हो जाता बहुत. गाइस, वो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस, फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब करो. जल्दी से जल्दी लाइक करो. क्या मैच चल रहा है, क्या ही पता. चल रहा है, कुछ तो भी चल रहा है भाई, कुछ तो भी चल रहा है. गाइस, वो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस, फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो. जल्दी से जल्दी लाइक करो, शेयर करो एंड सब्सक्राइब करो गाइस.
Find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
क्या चल रहा है भाई गाइस, जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस, फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो जल्दी से जल्दी. चल रहा है भाई, क्या चल रहा है ये मैच भाई. बहुत गंदा गेम चल रहा है। हाँ, क्या ही चल रहा है भाई, क्या ही चल रहा है। क्या तो भी चल रहा है।
Pero la escopeta está condicionando demasiado. No se queda corto de vida y aún no puede ser posible. Pero ¿quién podría llevarse la victoria?
Players jumping towards him, lining up. Lead! That is unreal!
I am standing by with owner ahead of the next map. Fracture open for the first one. Were you ready for that? You've now traded each other's maps. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling better than the first one. Both maps were really close, right? Could be for any team. I think that the level is equal right now. So hopefully we can close the next one.
And you have King out there, but it is a young squad. How are you preparing them? They've been in best of fives, but how are you getting ready for this fight?
I think that this year every game feels different for us. Yeah. For example, the game against Mir, I think that was more important than this one in a different way because we guarantee our slot in the master. But we are learning. You know, every series is gonna be something new for us, and we are enjoying every moment.
Perfect. Owner, all the best.
Well, one thing is for certain, we were enjoying how scrappy that map was on Haven. Holy moly, what a great way to start this series off. Tied 1-1, teams trading each other's map scores. Golden Boy here alongside Ender and Mimi. Let's talk about what we were seeing in that one because Mimi, those thrifties were changing how this game was playing, but also just the amount of times we were seeing these teams swap and just exchange rounds was insane.
Yeah, owner's talking about every single match that they played, feeling different so far this year. And I think that this game has felt very different than the first time these two teams
मैच है
played.
भाई, क्या मैच है भाई, क्या ही मैच है,
In all of the
क्या ही
scrappy
मैच है
rounds,
भाई।
in the clutches, they were ahead in those moments throughout the series. But here it's been incredibly back and forth. Both teams winning a ridiculous amount of eco rounds on this map. But it was that young team in Leviathan, the one that's staying it the entire time and find those big plays at the very end when it mattered.
Yeah, and for me it was Leviathan doing a lot of these trap plays later on into the second half, which has been a staple of their defense sides on the maps where they have Phoenix in the mix. Those were incredibly effective at just blowing open the rounds at the start and taking the lead.
And I was so worried about LEV off of losing Fracture. You take that risk to pick your opponent's perma as the very start of a long BO5, and they come out, they have a good prep for exactly how you want to play. They shut down your game plan. But bouncing back here, taking down G2 a map of Haven where they've been great so far is such a moment for LEV to prove that a team that's so young as them has the tenacity to stay in this series.
And I think the thing that really stayed with me from owner's interview was him saying, like, every game we're learning, every time we're growing. And that is significant. That's a big deal because you got players that are hungry on that stage, a leader that is very ambitious in leading these boys to the top, and it's been cool to see. And also, let's not forget too, right, early on, we were seeing Leviathan really start this thing off strong. What, they had like a 5-round win streak
streak straight like nothing in the beginning. And it all came after a 2v4 moment. Yeah, I want to highlight Blows because I think on a team with so much talent, he's kind of been overshadowed a lot when you got the entries doing so much. But in this 2v4, his play here, splitting away from his IG.
Guys, अभी stream देख रहे हो guys, फटाफट like share and subscribe कर दो जल्दी से. Like share and subscribe guys कर दो यार.
Half of this game, it's 11-11, and who steps up to get essentially an ace? He sent Leaf packing on the run it back, gets 4 kills in the feed to win it out on just a sliver of an angle for him.
सभी stream देख रहे हो guys, फटाफट. अरे ready. Yes, Rooster. Like share and subscribe कर दो guys. Please bye.
And they're going all the way.
You know what's wild? I was looking at that final play there from Blows against Leaf. Those are the plays that Leaf was doing against people a while back, right?
Yeah.
Baiting the spike.
फा कर दिया फा. G2 के साथ फा हो गया है.
You don't want to trifle with them.
I think that was
फा हो गया G2 के साथ.
seen in America's
फा.
this year, and for it to come from the guy who's always getting underrated on this roster, who's always
फा हो गया फा. के साथ खिलवाड़ कर दिया. नहीं रे ऐसा नहीं है, अच्छा खेले वो लोग. मतलब उनका पोजीशन पोजीशन सबका सब कुछ बहुत बढ़िया था भाई.
That's where a lot of the thrifty rounds were won.
Point गिर रहा था भाई.
Him pulling out a headhunter and getting those early ones, where Neon's impact has been felt every round.
looking ahead into this series now. Neon is going to be playing the chamber yet again on our next map of Ascent, whereas Baby Bay looking at Ascent, looking at Pro, we're gonna see him taking a back seat away from that role. And for me, Neon's op on Ascent was one of the biggest reasons why they stomped G2 the last time they played. G2 really struggled to find answers to push him off lines. So him playing this well on Haven, going into another chamber map, that's a great sign.
Yeah, certainly going to be some questions we need answered. Thankfully, we got Coach Josh RT standing by with Riv to give us the insight going into map 3.
Here with Josh RT ahead of map 3, looking at the first map. Did you do the fracture dealio to kind of throw him off guard, and what's the focus moving forward?
Just playing together, making sure we team fight together, keeping our heads on our shoulders, make sure we're poised in those late round clutch scenarios. I think we got away with it on that 11-11 round, where Valen actually had dead cam to see that he was off bomb, and we still.
तो अलग करना पड़ेगा. G2 को जीतने के लिए कुछ अलग कुछ सब
Phoenix and just focus on changing the style of the play. They actually did find some successful attack-sided rounds. They got a decent amount.
Ting, 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 ting. Yeah.
Slowly making their way up, and they've got a lot of control over towards A main, haven't they? Nice and early. For Leviathan, it was a push out into mid, see if they can catch a player, but all that Utah being used now signals it all to Leviathan.
Yeah, we're going to see full retake happening.
Yep.
Trip on the flank.
Immediately tripped.
Yeah, but not committing to it.
No.
It's pulled a lot of bodies back off the site, though.
Yeah, look at it. Just feigning. Tension's going to be drawn and dragged towards it. In fact, for the post plan, I mean, nobody's really holding that heaven angle. Everybody very much off-site here on G2's side of things. Exception of Jorg.
It's the calm before the
Alongside
storm.
Leave. Yeah, it is. And as soon as that door explodes, you're going to start to see it now. The clone doesn't step forwards like they were hoping for. Still, this Jorg is going to be asserting himself. Takes up control towards Tree, and now being assailed from multiple directions. Blows are still delivering down the damage, and now we're seeing it popping out. A bit of a flash play as they hear that tap, but already the speed is filled up in red in the name of G2 Blows. Know what you can do from a spot like this. It's flashy stuff, but the time ticking out of his grasp.
Oh, कैसे कैसे
G2 come away with it.
क्या चल रहा है इधर मैच पे?
Finding that value, Sado close to getting the half, but gets pulled off the spike. G2 actually handled this situation really nicely. I love this play from Jorg. Get that kill, jump into tree, take the space and dominate it. They were very proactive about going and clearing the flank too. As soon as the trip got triggered. Come on! Triple clear. Energy up. It's a best of 5. It is a marathon, not a sprint, especially when the score is at 1-1. You know, there's a whole extra best of 3 basically ready to be played.
This is the lull point, essentially, and you're seeing some value there from the Yoru. Was able to skip out of all of that attention that Lev were putting over towards A main, and now, following the sound cues, they're going to be rapidly going over towards B. Anticipating a reaction, and it is a correct one. G2 are making their way forwards. Neon, hard shots for him to hit, but these players are going to be shredded inside the smoke. Not much you can do against that. Thorns at your feet.
Opportunity for Leaf to just try to generate up that ultimate. He's going to stick the spike in the ground.
Nice one, guys.
For Neon.
मैं थोड़ा सा कुछ खाने के लिए लेके आता हूँ.
Yeah, they know where Neon is, and there it is.
थोड़ा सा कुछ खाने के लिए लेके आता हूँ, guys. 2 मिनट दो.
So it's G2 with the early lead on the attack side with this piss around win, reminiscent of the last time these teams played on a sense as well, I will say.
Yeah, I think you can see part of the value that G2's composition should have against Lev's trap plays. They're not running the chamber. The chamber is another one where you can walk forwards and TP out if you activate some kind of trap.
Yeah.
But Jorg should be that player that's at the forefront of going and taking space. Lev would love to run some kind of defense set play here to deny an ult orb, but instead they've decided off barrier to deny the A orb instead of the B orb.
Fight towards it. I mean, a lot of their plays they were making were towards B main. Maybe trying to get ahead of the read that G2 might have, but still squaring up towards B main.
And there's Jorg again. Another big part of Josh RT's adjustment being that Jorg takes the contact and TP's out.
Flash over, Neon slide. It's going to be heard by Val. You can see him rattling off commands right now into the camp. He's going to be telling his team that they're taking that main control over towards A.
And Leaf picks up the orb.
Away from it, it's a hell of a read. Wall forwards, ult popped off. This is Leaf moving forwards now, but that running back, but the volley is just going to be missing. And steadily there, it's a little bit of damage, but no kill claimed. The goal to really pull rotations, they've achieved it, but players are going to be maneuvering right back at them anyway. Over towards this A side, look at that, out towards Heaven. Sado is rapid on his approach, and an ult of his own now ready to be utilized at a moment's notice. Smoke in their faces is going to be causing concern at the back of the mind for G2.
And they're looking to leave. Valen calling a mid-round pivot with 40 seconds left.
40 seconds left.
No, they're deciding to recommit.
Cut noise re-hit, but Lev.
Indecision.
Yeah. They don't have B main control other than the deep wall, but no choice but to move forwards now into A, but they're contacting up into it anyway. Guardian in hand, Leaf running a mockery now, eventually traded out and stopped, and looking and ahhing about which way they want to try and take this one, but the side control is theirs. There's no pushback. Plant down from Jorg. Now spam down. Nothing to really answer this one. A lot of damage being done to these players, but it's precision nevertheless from Trent. Moving forwards now. Sato with that ult is immediately dissuaded with the Spectre. Jorg is doing filthy things. Ridiculous. And Sato now is wondering, where did it all go wrong in a round like this with G2? It's a bonus conversion.
Jorg again finding mad value. Round 1 and 3, he's been the defender of tree. With his Spectre, deletes Sato's ultimate and then picks up the player behind. What a monstrous play. Nice layers in this round too. They avoid any potential danger over towards B by utilizing the Yoru. Then they run a fake to try to get into the A site because they know that LEV are thinking about the Phoenix ult. Once they get into the A site, they then have Jorgamo to defend the post plan. He has stepped up big time for them.
Yeah. It's a stellar beginning here for G2.
And that is such a nice awareness pre-aim.
One enemy remaining.
Running and getting towards it, being defended by Baby Bay in main. About as good as a beginning as you could really hope for G2, and it has forced a timeout now out of Leviathan because this is the point where, okay, well, we got to try and turn something around, but as we were saying, they did reveal quite a lot of their trap plays, the setups, the off-the-barrier aggression that they were running in the previous series. G2 have not going to be sitting back and just being like, okay, well, what can we do? They're going to be reviewing that, understanding how to play, especially when the onus is now on LEV to try and take matters into their own hands, take control of the map.
Ona's done such a good job with this Leviathan team in terms of coaching them while they were part of the academy squad, bringing them up to tier 1. They looked slow, they looked passive, they looked like there were so many problems with the way that LEV was playing towards kickoff, and yet they've refined, improved the strat book. There are so many good things to say, but the pressure is on him now. He takes a tack timeout to talk to the team, to try to set them onto better pathing. But I think it's interesting to think about what direction do they go? And you have shown a lot of those ideas, but they might work if you threw them out again. You know, I could see a tiles crunch here, potentially finding value, but G2 would be certainly ready for it.
They put down Thorns and a clone close to main, and they are backing all the way up. So they're already thinking about it, right? These are the adjustments we were talking about.
I mean, this positioning is very specifically to stop a tiles crunch.
Not ready yet.
Clone ahead of time.
This is why playing rematches makes a massive difference in Valorant. And also why LEV winning this match would make a huge difference for them at Masters London. If they can come up with new ideas, new tactics, and hide them from the competition, oh, they would be a dangerous team for sure in playoffs.
Earning that #1 seed spot by winning this match, of course, gets you the trophy in Americas. But having that extra time to prep is incredibly valuable.
Deploying drone.
Cautious beginning from G2, and they're looking to throw the drone out here and flush out King, who's been playing with the shotguns all the time in this series so far.
He will always opt into the Judge and the Buckies if he can, trying to time inside this smoke, but okay, shorty of his own. Jorgamo dishes it straight back at them.
Again, the awareness is really strong.
40 seconds. There is danger if they take this too slowly.
Valen called a re-hit into the A site last time. LEV not stacking.
No. Deep push beyond there, but they're calling for the 3-2-1 fight forwards now and hoping off the noise fuse, you'll be able to make a play happen. And that's a flash peek out. Sato has deleted and obliterated them where they stand. Not letting them pass that choke point, and there's where the danger that I was talking about from earlier rears its head. If you take too much time with it, you give them ins. There's no way for Baby Bay to win this. Time has ran out.
What a play from Sato.
Player standing.
Seemingly nowhere, but LEV are going to get that thrifty win under their belt.
He's been an absolute monster today in those early round engagements, and here he is looking to pump them up. Where has this round come from?
I don't know.
I mean, a flash peek out, looking to try to take the fight into them. Stun, flash, overwhelm, leave. But then you're thinking the G2 players in the choke point here should be good for it, and he just rinses them on such a tiny angle.
I mean, that's excellent.
That's exceptional from Sato.
Let's see what you've got. Decoy.
X-Factor player for LEV. G2 with the same kind of clone and recon play.
Yeah.
Looking to try to avoid getting caught by these trap setups.
And we're doing this a lot in a lot of their Ascent games. Valent hoping he can spot out a play or two, but he has to be very cautious about this. There's a lot on his plate, to be honest, watching A main and towards this mid angle.
I don't remember LEV doing this in their last match.
No, deep push out. Operator trained. And the top mid angle is being covered in kind. We've seen plenty of players, though, looking to see if they can cross this one up. It looks like a level of awareness from G2, but not too much awareness. That's a TP rendezvous. Immediately back to safety. Neon putting a squeeze on his G2 team. Hitting that minute mark now, but they're not going to anticipate this, are they? King just standing and delivering death from the side. Unreal form from the experienced IGL. That is beautiful work.
His first 4 kills in the map. And they matter so much. Really good adjustment from LEV to look to take fights in the
Am I miss something?
compared to their rematch earlier on this week.
I mean, it's crazy. They've conditioned them from a prior map into playing this slowly.
And that's the level of evolution that you need to be able to go deep in tournaments like this, to be able to pick up trophies.
Yeah.
It's all good being able to have a deep playbook, but it's the adjustment from game to game that really separates the good teams from the great teams. And I'll be honest with you, I didn't think that LEV had that.
No.
I think one very reasonable criticism of King and Owner over the years has been they're formulaic. They do the same things over and over again. I mean, famously, years ago, Owner said he didn't believe in anti-stratic.
Right.
I think
he's probably changed his tune now.
Yeah, I think there's been a lot of learning and a lot of growth for him and the IGL of King. One thing has been constant, King can always shoot. Across every version of teams that King has run, he has been one of those IGLs that shoots back to a very strong degree. And now, he's, I don't even know, honestly, where you would put him in terms of firepower on this squad, but the people around him are ludicrous in terms of that.
It's hard to compete with.
He can put his full bandwidth on just adjusting the style of the team to try to throw off his opposition.
It's definitely thrown a wrench into the plans of G2 because they've been, you know, very cautious, overly cautious, as we're seeing, but for a good reason. They are scared to death of all the plays at level cooking up on the prior match they played against each other.
This one looks a little bit more committed towards B main just based on the barrier positions.
Yeah. And we're seeing a fast fight from LEV. Here is another trap play. No one is home to receive this one, so they might be able to run that again.
Yeah, no one even knows.
We'll see how G2 will deal with it.
2, 1.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Keep it off. I think they're all off.
Oh, fuck, my bad.
All good, all good.
Okay. I got a Thorn on market. I had a Thorn early. I don't want him scrimming.
Yeah.
I can ult, maybe.
You want it? Here.
I got a flash for lane,
Good.
boys.
Scared of my smoke, okay? Let's play on site.
What's our post here?
They're gonna have to turn away for...
Hit wall flank. I'm gonna ult right now just to see what they're doing. Maybe get ready for third fight. Two flank. Nothing spawn, nothing spawn. If you take one spawn, solo.
Deep.
Can we crunch spawn? Up market.
Can't.
We're seeing it now, taking a fight forwards. Already there's pressure on multiple avenues. That main control being lost, and Jorgamo, the DTP, Dimensional Drift, he's looking to cause a bit of chaos and see if he can pull the attention, but level way ahead of it. They're already just taking a fight towards the site, and it's up to G2 to see if they can weather it. Batter down the hatches! Trent and Baby fighting forwards. Trent! It's ridiculous stuff. Pure individuality and flexing on the opposition. It's Valorant who can put that cherry on top.
I love that round from G2. We got so much insight from the comms there. There's a couple of people setting up different ideas of a push towards B-men and a push towards spawn, getting information from Jorg and Leaf as to where the retake's coming from. But it's Valorant with a critical comm that I love. He says, guys, they're going to be afraid of my smoke, because he went for that insane play that you've seen in all of the highlight reels from this week, where he pushed into that smoke, flanked out into Boathouse and got a multi-kill, and he knows that LEV are going to be scared of it, so tells the troops to hold on site. What a cool adjustment. Again, what we're talking about, rematch games, man.
Yeah. Learnings from the prior outings, so
they just hit different.
They really do. Seeing both teams adjusting their play because of it.
4 players start the round in mid again from Leviathan. Really trying to change up how their defense side works compared to the previous outing with these two. And it is slow. It is cautious.
Very worried. A lot of jump spots here because they know that there's money online for LEV to opt in with an operator. We can see it in the hands of Neon.
I do not think that is actually Jorgamo taking a jog down mid.
Yeah, nah. Laid it down early. He was hoping to bait out a shot or two, but now grouping up. Got the sight set up towards the A side. Molly has to be committed for that wine angle and does give them peace of mind, but a trip might slow them down to a degree. Flashes forwards, does connect. King's down, and he needs some help here. Some bailout reinforcements to arrive, and he commits with the ult just to get the hell out. All the way over towards the B site. Damage was done with Jorgamo being dropped off here.
He's miles away.
Molly, he is miles away. The Molly, though, is going to be stunting, and they still get the plant down. It's an unconventional placement of it. Flash does connect. Leaf still holding his ground. Very forward into the approach once more as a Hunter's Fury from this angle is devious. Gets the connection. Sato's at least taken out, cleaved through, and a lot of damage done. Off onto the follow-up here. This Adada's going to be rebounding in an important fight to be won out. Neon trying to dominate towards his tree control, and Baby might have missed the timing all the way through. Neon knows he's there now, taking the fight forwards. Straight to him. It leaves it into the hands of Trent, but he's smoked off. Completely away from the avenue, half onto the defuse. The dart will do only a little bit there, but King's already posted up on the perfect line.
We heard the interview from Josh RT where he was saying, we're having a couple of unconventional mistakes in our post-plant scenarios. And blows, for example, on Haven, making the most of it. Here, that coordination between Valen and Baby, the timing just off a little bit. They're pushing into a chamber with an op. In theory, a 2v1 there, Neon should never be able to kill both of them. But they didn't have great info about where he was. And G2's post-plant aggression comes up with nothing. Lev now, great opportunity to draw things back to level. It's following quite a similar feel.
Yeah.
In terms of the round layout, the timeline.
We've seen immediately. I mean, they lay down a bit of util running all the way over towards A. B main control was cleared out once more by Lev. King, nasty position to be playing in right now. There is players waiting on the other side. Peeks out. Insane position. How the hell does he even get out? He can. He has to fight forwards. Blindo commits. And now we see it. Hunter's Fury. It's Sato. Collapses onto it. King might be going down, but the damage surely done.
He should be thanking Sato in person as soon as the round ends. I mean, Sato and Blow's ultimate bail King out of a bad position.
What the fuck?
To whine on an anti-eco is madness.
Yep.
I mean, you are just asking to get caught and give a gun over to your opponent. But the combination, paranoia, Soverall, and then a Phoenix Flash on top. Lev had to commit to that one. If it went wrong, that was about to be a disaster, but they pulled through. And look, pretty dominant doing it.
Yeah.
That's the kind of setup that they would be really happy to run on a rifle round, and here we go. We've seen this one before.
Yeah, this time.
How diligent are G2?
They've been pretty cautious, I can't lie. None of them really looking to take any space over towards B lane. Deep drone's going to be used over towards this mid angle, but I think just missed the mark on where Neon is for that operator. He's skirted straight past. Sato is hard committed. This is wall tripped, and he's looking to gear up for a fight. Neon might be in a bit of trouble. Smoke dissipates! He's given that perfect timing. Especially the peel all the way back here. And there was an attempt to see if they can follow through. I mean, Leaf is taking a lot of chip damage. Straight through the wall with his shots landing. King now off from the side. Flashes and connect onto him, but he's missing the shots anyway. Leave, running forwards! How is he getting all this done? Run it back in exchange of the weaponry. Does have to be worried potentially about his back, but not concerned. Might be calling for Valen to watch for it now, as he is going to be returning straight back. And here it is. Sato's rounded. He's founded the timing, and no one was really covering this one. Jumping around.
No way.
They're picking him to pieces.
How is Sato alive?
How has it gone so wrong? For Trent now left in a 1v2. Consistent in the clutch is what he's known for. All stage long. But to do it against Blows and Sato might be too much of a tall order. The flash forwards signifies it all, and Sato, no slowing down at all.
That is a bonkers round. Lev got another opening pick. They've been great in that department, but G2 battle through and get themselves into a spot that you should never be losing. King, though, he's in love with what Sato's doing in that round. Sato's, I don't understand how he has survived here. He jumps in, spots contact.
That's
I mean,
ridiculous.
why is nobody holding the body? But he jumps in, holds contact, and then survives for long enough for Blows to be able to come around and help him out. That is mad.
Yeah.
The teamwork on display is great from Lev, but G2 will be kicking themselves they lost that one.
Knocked down again to the weaker weaponry. A big ult built up to run it back for Sato. This time leading over towards that B main angle. Similar setup though. Still with the clone and the deep dart. This time G2 are taking space behind it.
They're worried about everything.
Yeah. Navigating most of this one here, but the smoker's going to be hiding. The dart, not enough though. They got the guns trained on the angles out through that main avenue. And this is it. Hold on. What is going on here with the Sheriffs? That's two nasty shots, but Trent and Baby Bay somehow got to batter their way through. Punch a hole through the wall, see if they can find a way forwards. With Neon watching that though, Trent finished off, and Baby Bay not long for the Wolves. This is 6 rounds now for Leviathan, and this is with G2 winning that pistol, and I believe the bonus conversion.
Yeah, I mean, these opening fights have been going so consistently Lev's way. I think G2's abundance of caution is great, but it also means that they're not playing with the same level of pace that was actually catching Lev off guard.
Yeah.
The big thing that was working for G2 last time on their attack side was they were just able to run execs, and then occasionally the execs would work, and they'd be able to get the rounds on the board. These rifle rounds have not been working for G2.
The Tiles Crunch, I'm seeing pings on it.
Well,
G2 are ready.
G2 are ready.
Playing really far back for this one. And you see that Utah flying forwards, they're running back on top of it. It's a big indicator of how things are going, but you know, making sure to hold down that top mid angle.
Is there an extra layer for Lev? Like, do they insert somebody into a deep position? Is there something funky for G2 to deal with? I mean, there's a smoke. They're going to pull out a drone, but otherwise, I think G2's anti there has actually been pretty good.
Yeah. Blows. He's going to be sticking around here. He's tagged up by the drone. He's got to be worried about it.
G2 might be worried about mid and tiles, just in case there's an insert.
Right here.
Usually the reaction to a Tiles Crunch is an A-pop. This is delayed from G2, but Neon's going to be ready.
There it is. Wall cuts up one of the angles. You can see that gate crash moving forwards. Neon was blinded up. Forced to back out, retreating for now. There's a deep dart, a deep plant going on. I've seen the steel guard and is primed by Baby Bay. He wants to see if he can make a go at this one, but waiting for the right time to do it. He's just holding it for now. Probably the util signaling it all. Yeah, here it is. The fight tries to come forwards. A lot of this is going to be dodged, though. Guns are going to be remaining intact here for Lev. They're just trying to flood and waterfall all the way out through heaven now. It's up to G2 to see if they can batter them all the way back. It's a big dart. Even better flash forwards, though, and that near sight paranoia doesn't do enough. Not to dissuade this guy, the IGL dominating, but Sato has somehow inserted himself into the conversation and onto the site. Still, play disadvantage for Leviathan, and now just all up to King. Valin! An ace for the IGL! Drags them within that touching distance of equalizing the half.
That's a round to be proud of for G2. They had the perfect answer to the Tiles Crunch. We'd seen it multiple rounds before. They were ready for it many, many times. And then the pivot into the A-pop. They have that extra layer of device. And then Valen's in such a devious little position. So strong playing around. Spots at Jenny, playing around his smoke. Delivers G2 a massively important rifle round. They still have a chance to tie this half.
Definitely do. Bit of Odin spam. It's going to be able to insert Neon. The operator onto the line steadily. Just depends on how far he wants to really go.
Early on, we saw Lev changing up the game plan a lot, playing for mid, looking to throw G2's prep off. Now they've kind of leaned back into what they were running in the previous match. More of Neon getting posted over towards B main. Tiles Crunch play. G2 are very ready for stuff like this.
Yeah. Flash ready. Nothing crazy to take the contact. It's just off angles across the board. So as soon as Baby Bay spots someone, that flash is going to be sent flying forwards. But Neon has no intention.
Jorgamo's working his way down mid. If Jorg gets into market, they could run a nasty B split.
Tricky stuff though. Skatecraft is going to be fading. Cosmic Divide forwards. Flash as well, it's going to push Neon off those lines, and now we're going to see them pivot and move over towards this A side, but Spike is way ahead of his Sato alongside him.
How did it go wrong for G2?
I mean, they're just getting way ahead of themselves. Now they're going to leave it down to Jorgamo to see if he can bail them out, but he can only do so much. He's immediately taken out. Executed towards that top mid angle, and now to Matt Dash and a pivot. Putting everything onto this one, but how the hell do you even get past this one? Neon has already just cemented himself towards the back of the site. Leviathan are in complete control. And a collapse of the round for G2, it was disastrous.
Blows was a hero on Haven, and Sato is their hero here on Ascent. The timing, G2, Valen calls a specific fake B split into this push, designed to bait these guys out into bad positions on cap.
They're ready for it. They know that these guys are going to be here, and yet Sato still comes up with 2 and ruins the idea for G2.
Just ridiculous stuff. And 7-5 is the half that we're looking at here for LEV. Slightest of leads, but on the second half, we'll see just how Ascent is decided.
Red Bull gives you wings.
क्या तो भी गंदा वाला मैच चल रहा है भाई.
It's time to get the second half underway and lock in with the #1 VPN, ExpressVPN. You can check this one out as well, as you can scan the QR code on your screens. But what we're looking at here, this has been as even as it comes, to be honest. We've been delivered an absolute barn burner when it comes to this grand finals in stage 1 between these 2 squads. G2, they always seem to find themselves in this spot. And Leviathan, the uppity upstarts here. Rookie surrounded by some senior presence of King. They're looking to see if they can take a title away from G2.
So far on this map, it's the player with a little bit of experience, Sato, who had his breakout year, being a rookie in 2025, towards the end of 2025.
Yeah.
Didn't even have a full year.
17-7.
He is taking over this game.
Let's get into the pistol round here for Leviathan. All eyes set on mid. Steadily for now, though. There's no real util being used. They're just going to be relying on raw aim, I think, to get through this beginning portion. No real obstacles to clear either.
No forward positions for G2. No picks that they're looking to give away early.
It's incredibly passive from them. High-low setup of Valorant and Baby. It's going to be the first thing to really deal with. I think there's a flash as well against the back wall. It's a setup to see if they can punish a contact play. And G2, they don't dissolve it just yet. They're ready, waiting. Trying for it. They spot the barrel. There's a flash popped off, but flashes of their own. Sato's forwards now, looking to see if he can lay claim to this one. Even more space up towards that heaven angle, and he's putting the fear into the hearts of these G2 players. Molly at his feet. They want to get a bit of a heal off of this one, but the plant now down. What is the answer here for G2? Because Tech Control lost. They're putting the wrap-up onto Sato. Trying to push forwards, trying to make it an awkward engagement, but he is being squeezed as we speak. Right now, Play is rapidly approaching again, and they take the perfect timings. G2 collapse onto him, taking him out with Sato and Spike out of the picture. Much more favorable for them now, but gearing up into it. It's a paranoia that's going to be sweeping, and all of that damage, the blind does collect a kill. Jorgamo taken out, swinging to the side, classic shots!
Nice one, Ray.
The ones to clean it all up. Very well handled there in a difficult situation once Sato got rooted out of heaven. The paranoia was massive. Could not have found a better timing for it. But Sato's a beast, bro. He is just running in.
Just taking
fearless.
Yep.
His first kill to first death stats in this match is 13-4.
What?
He's a monster in first duels currently.
And he's not open.
No, he's 4-0 on this map.
He's not pumping up the numbers, really. This guy is just pure talent.
Yeah, he really is.
Fearless entry for his team.
You could see the potential last year with him.
Yeah.
He looked like a talent that LEV should have held on to very strongly, and they did. Rebuilding the whole team around him and King. And adding in some ridiculously talented pieces.
A lot of presence here. Hearing all these sound cues. Baby, just dodging a couple of the bullets for now. Just looking to hold on to the smoke position. Tree control forwards for them. And they call for the 3-2-1. They're going to swing straight through, but there's another door in their face. G2 here. Game might just be to see if you can take any guns out of their hands, do a bit of damage, to be honest, because if you feed up these ultimates, it could be problematic.
Oh, that's a crazy triple kill from Neon. The smoke there is really nice from Valin to try to create a difficult situation for LEV. And they've only got one player inside, and he does it with a ghost?
Okay.
This guy's built different.
Yeah, he is. Look at this.
What?
I mean, they're just jumping through.
Yeah.
It's bizarre. Can't lie.
Yeah. Next round is where G2 really need to get a handle on things. This was the only round on defense that they won last time these two teams played on Ascent. They won this anti-bonus when they had slightly better weaponry and then couldn't get another thing going.
It's an early takeover towards main here from Jorg. He's got a gate crash deep, but that's going to be expiring soon enough. And a deep fight over towards mid. Wall, a deep dart.
G2 are doing a molly re-clear of Jorgamo's contact, but nobody's going in, mate.
Home. Posturing towards that mid control. Something to poke out where potentially the trip was. A flash and a peek. Breakage to util. LEV, there's cause for concern here that they've lost that A main control, but looking like they want to cook up a play for it.
Lowe's just communicating to the rest of the team that they've lost B main information. Oh, so deep.
Oh, this is so brave! Spikes us all the way up there. Stinger in hand. Hasn't had the hottest start towards this, but it's at least cause for concern. It's caused LEV to pop off this runner back, looking for the information. Just knife out. Spike's position is going to be noted, but he's already just whipped his way around now. Taking up residency up towards mid. Paranoia is perfect. Trent can't see a thing, and he needs some help with the bailout. Baby to try and help him out, but his shock darts doing a lot of damage. Slowly dissecting most of his sides.
Trying to fall back into the anchor position.
If they can, towards the back of the sides. Rifles! They do what they were intended to do right now, but they're still being swiftly overwhelmed regardless. Handing over the upgrades, but that's a spike. Drop down in towards that lane angle. It's being watched for. Leaf.
Should be able to pick it back up, though.
Yeah. Going to be removed. A lot of damage done to Spike. Make a Sato steps way out. Leaf puts him to the grave. Now 1v2. Flash.
Nice one, Reggie too.
Out here by G2.
Leaf gets Sato's number in a really important round. That would have been a nightmare if G2 had lost that one. What is this from? I mean, another really interesting set play. But he's not favored in the fight against Valin.
Nope.
By the way, Valin, #1 Stinger abuser, gets caught by the Stinger. How could you do this to me? Using my own weapon?
Man, yeah.
Hot dog.
Spirit's still high. Spirit's still high for G2.
But the money is not. The money's taking a serious knock here. They're almost all going to be on light armor and using a Bulldog and a Judge. My Sova has a Judge.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
It's not great out there.
Not ideal.
LEV's bonus round ideas are so good, they always do damage.
Deep wall. It's going to make it really awkward, really, for G2. They can't really refight into this one. It's going to be used on top of it. The drone does get the tag, but straight back. I wonder if it was saved just for a situation like that.
The previous round, G2 was set up for an A main reclear with Leaf's molly. And now instead, Leaf's just tucked into a corner with Jorgamo baiting for him. Jorg's supposed to take the contact, disappear, and then Leaf gets a multi-kill. But King does not want anything to do with this A site.
Nope. They're moving away.
Have not baited the Vice Wall. And incredibly deep Thorns positions.
Teleport's ready.
To punish.
Careful there.
Anything that LEV might be playing for here. I mean, G2 have given up full mid control, so that'll be the reason why, just in case the B split comes through. But seeing a runner back popped off. Sato. The ult immediately removed. Baby taking a chunk of damage, I believe, from the operator shot. But now close quarters, Trent, you could be thriving in a spot like this. Jorgamo just catching the contact onto King. Overdrive forwards into the back. It is cause for concern, but Trent, he just runs forwards. It's the only fight he can take. It's somehow head clean off, cleaved off. It's LEV. In the midst of all of that, there was danger lurking in every single direction. How have they made the most of it? I don't know, but still, the dangers are ever present. This flank from Jorgamo needs to succeed now, but he's revealed his hand. In a 1v2, LEV know exactly where he is. The gate crash.
They're going
aggressive.
aggressive.
This one. Oh, they're going aggressive. Insane adjustment. Fake with a TP, and blows is spotted out, but they're all calling for the reposition on either side. Jorgamo! The Bright Lights Merchant, a 4-piece. It's exactly what G2 ordered up.
Incredible play from Jorg. Love that fake teleport as well. And what an isolation on Spike.
I can't believe that kill.
Spike slides out, trying to play blows in.
Jorg just isolates it perfectly. Shut down this lurk as well.
Yeah.
Which was gonna give Lev another opportunity to maybe pivot. Mad though onto Spike. It's incredibly well done. But the economy of G2 hangs by a thread, even in that round.
Yeah.
Part of the reason that it was doable for Leviathan is because the Sova had a judge. And what is Trent supposed to do in that situation? His positioning is never going to work well with that weapon. And he was just left spamming into a smoke. Couldn't really help his teammates. The money on both sides right now is really rough. Man, light armors everywhere, bulldogs everywhere.
It's tenuous.
Whoever wins this next round is going to be in a decent spot to either run things back if it's G2 or take a pretty decent lead for Lev.
क्या हाथों भी मैच चल रहा है भाई.
They're working with odds and ends.
This is, Bren, already better though than G2's defense side last time.
It is.
Last time, Lev had openings and then would just slow the round down to a crawl. Absolutely excruciating play. And G2 just felt like they had to make that first move. You know, they'd be isolated in a positional catwalk or going for a walk, re-clear into A main. These kind of things that Josh has told them are absolutely illegal in this match now. You must not do this against King's Calling style.
He's level punishing them. See an operator in the hands of Jorg. There's that nerfed Yoru, so it's not going to be able to have those 40-second gate crashes like you used to have of old. So you do have to be quite tight and smart with your timings on the util. Lev though, fully gearing up. All 5 players over towards this A angle. Orb's going to be picked up as well, and they are just fully sending this. The Thorns have really chipped down Spike. Whittled down to barely anything at all, and that flash and a peek is perfect play. Baby still holding it down towards that lower area, and well controlled with that rifle in hand. Spike answers back. It's a quick trade indeed.
3v3, they've got to get the Spike into the ground though before they can play a post plant here.
They definitely do. Drive by, exchange the weapons.
Leafs continuing to pressure. Oh my god.
That wall almost doing him in. Spike, 5 HP. Molly's going to be rebounding now, but they do get that Spike down. It's all closed. It's going to be causing concern, but there is a vengeful drift waiting in the back pocket.
Yeah, this should be massive for them. Leaf and Trent can take so much space off this.
Doors broken for him, and he's immediately spotted the contact of the player. He's getting that flash off already. Poking out, pointing out the positions. This is precision when it's needed, and the peak is perfect from Trent. Neon now left in a 1v3. Position noted, and just with that Guardian in hand, it would have to be unreal from him.
Nice one, G2.
G2, you called it really on the timeout itself. For G2, winning this is everything.
Yeah, they've got a foothold now to get back into the game. Lev is still going to be able to buy. There's more damage to be done, more work to be done. But G2 showcasing that they've made the right adjustments in this rematch game. They were so ready on their attack side. This ultimate was fantastic for the retake. More Yoru value.
Good retake,
Talking
boys.
about this.
To have me, let's go.
Really unconventional composition, but G2 are making it work.
Yeah.
That's not ready.
Losing bonus is stacking up at this point. 11 minutes, at least to scramble to give us some semblance of a buy, but it's operator v operator, and it's a shock dart to cancel the drones.
Sick idea.
Insane tech. And the op finding value just in time with that gate crash. About to expire. Put down to the bit a few moments here. Lev, let's take a listen in.
Tô olhando pra você, calma.
Voy a rápido, Está directa, Phoenix.
Para. No hay ainda, no sé si...
Juntaron 2 B y otro va a esta base.
Matei o Yoro. Tô olhando aqui pra você. Tomei tag. Vi nós dois aqui. Vamos lá mesmo. Pega pela vez. Bom, você tem que comer...
Dois jardim. Come bom, velho. Tá aí
adiantado. Você vai correndo, King. Tô indo embora.
Insane level of proactivity from Spike. He's inserted himself deep into A, but the question is, how can the rest of his team join in?
These slower rounds, it's been difficult for Lev.
Hunter's Fury, what is this? And a stun off the back of it. Spike is going to capitalize. He's jumping straight off of all of this chaos. Moving through anyway. Hunter's Fury. See if they can clear a bit of a path forward, but they've missed the timing! Right click on the classic. How is Spike finding it? This is ridiculous stuff. Shoulder to shoulder. These players barely touching now, and King will be at least traded out. But surely damage done. Trent, he is healthy. 1v2, but so many positions to account for. Deep dart against the back wall. Spike. This is ridiculous. Look at this guy. Walkabouts all the way round. Surely not going to be anticipated.
What an insane reposition.
Missed the timing entirely amongst each other.
And the door's open for him.
And Trent's still trying to figure out where these players could be.
Doubled up, you're not going to anticipate this. Drops down, blow spotted, damage done. Chip down, blows! The one to finalize that kill. 10 rounds now for Leviathan, constantly back and forth.
What a wild round. Showcasing some really good problem solving for LEV. They got themselves in weird positions. Normally these slower defaulty rounds are actually where Valen's been better at outcalling the stuff that King puts together, but the stun into the Hunter's Fury play to create that scenario.
Yeah.
And a couple of the G2 players trying to make, I think, get too greedy off the back of the Vice ultimate. Just feeding out, trickling out into tree. They've lost control now of Ascent.
It's away from them now. Money knocked down to the weaker guns once again. Very aggressive from Neon. A bit of fear into them, but it goes both ways, especially with the weaker buy at G2. They can afford to take these risks, and
Leaf was positioned in a deep angle last time in B main. Not exactly the same spot, but got to imagine that LEV clear this.
Yeah, LEV, they are going to get slowed down if they try and all in over towards B. They got to clear this one probably with Spike, but off angle, anticipating it's a bad time to peek for Leaf. The Thorns are going to be popped up preemptively here. Attempt to try and slow them down. A couple of shock darts also going to be sailing in, but no one really there. Now Spike's going to be sending it. Stun. Connection into the corner. It's not much Baby can do from a spot like this one here. And good movement from Trent. Somehow staying alive in the midst of it, but there is too much to overcome in a spot. Like that, deep flank. Trying to find some value. Come on, Valen walking up, but it is accounted for. Neon who will cleave and skewer through the opposition. 11 rounds now. This is LEV that are running away with this Ascent map.
This was the map that they were able to get big results on last time they played against G2. A map that G2 have not been favoring. I mean, this is part of what it means to go through the lower bracket. It's not the normal way that G2 lift trophies, but it has been done before. Ender was talking about that one on the desk. Are they going to take a tack timeout to try to get back into this game? 3 rounds down. And with a comfortable map coming up.
Yeah.
But
Going
still,
into pull.
you'd like to be able to at least get back into this game at the very least. They've shown that they've learned from the previous match. But LEV have still got some answers, some shooters.
Yeah, there's one round to do it here. This one.
पागल हो गया है G2 का.
Money online, you can get
बाप
a
रे.
if you are G2, but you need ideas. You need to get a string of rounds together because feeling like they're out of their depth currently.
Well, they've tried quite a lot of different things. They are sitting a little bit more passive, waiting for LEV to go for those execs against them. And they're also now, in the last few rounds, trying to work some pressure into B main. Look to see if they can pick up Neon. Neon's been playing this fairly solo B main a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But the problem is if you do get that B hit, or if you become a bit too predictable, you're going to end up losing Leaf early in that spot. G2 need some better ideas or a hero to emerge. Every player on their team at negative currently in terms of KD, even though this is a pretty close map.
Yeah, barely hanging on. Another handhold they can find. Hunter's Fury and a flick to the side. That is an insane margin in terms of hitting that one. The tiniest of pockets to play in.
Early round aggression looks like the name of the game.
Yeah, it's already finding some value here. It's a TP from King, this fake presence. It's meant to cause some concern for them. This one going straight back into spawn. Valent is making sure to clear. Towards backside just in case. Common position here for the Omen ult, especially when you're going into the B exec, and that's what they're making it feel like. Right in the hands of blows. The trouble is there's no reaction on the other side. Orbs are being picked up, and LEV are willing to slow this down.
Another opportunity for King to show his problem solving.
Jog. Jump spots. He stays onto the line. That is nasty.
You're telling me that wasn't through a wall and hitting his leg?
Okay.
How?
Pixel perfect, apparently. Deep angle from Lee. He is hard committed here. Needs to be very worried. Bailout from Trent is essential with this Odin spam because otherwise he's going to be hard committed onto the corner, yet still unaccounted for. Flash forwards. Anticipating there's going to be that re-peek here, and there is indeed, but all controlled, all contained. Flawless from G2, desperately needed.
They take the tag timeout, and the two duelists step up. Working together to push Jorg onto a deep line at the beginning of the round. That worked perfectly. And Leaf feasts on them as they come back into that A split.
Really sharp from both of those players. Having to step up to handle their opposition on the other side.
Yeah. Not out of the danger just yet here for G2 for Viatan. 5 players now gearing up towards this A site.
King trying to make it feel like a default, throwing that smoke out over towards B. Cleared by a recon though.
Soundbait by Spike. Moves away, he's hoping that feels like it's that fake pressure. There are Thorns though to supplement this defense, and anchor spot of Valen could do some serious work. Pops the stars for himself to play in, but he meets his match. It's a Bucky inside. And now just hands over the upgrade. This is full side control now, give it up, but a bit of spam for the, okay, that'll do it. Into the floorboards. Spike eventually toppled, finished here. King does commit down to the plan though, gets it into that post scenario, run it back forwards. It's a paranoia to try and counteract it. Util and ults being met. The Madge, baby, but a spam into the corner. He does catch it onto King. Just enough, and he's going fishing for a little bit more. I'll not be able to find it. Delay util is still intact here from Lev, but surely should be running out soon enough. How to get past the players' positions? That's the second question of things. Sado is going to try and hold back the onslaught occurring through this door angle. And Leaf, he's going to be able to run over them, but time ticking. Alongside this Spike, spam from the Odin, making it uncomfortable blows, twisting as well, turning around. Time is run entirely out. G2 trying to make a rapid go of things here, but they can't do it at all. Leon, final few moments, pure brilliance on display.
Lev do such a good job of just bleeding out utility. There are massive amounts of util for G2 to use. As you've got a double flash from both of your duelists, and yet by the time they go for this retake, this portion of the round, they're dry peeking into Neon, into Sato.
Yeah.
Because all of that util has just come out in the wash. 3 opportunities for Lev to close things out here on Ascent. And Sato remains at the top of the scoreboard. Ult in the back pocket. Are they looking to keep it simple and drive things home on B?
Looks like it. Whole pack of players are grouped up now, waiting for that stun. Definite cause for concern, even the big reveal as well from that dart. So
you just saw both duelists on the dart.
It's a bit of an indicator, but
and King, he doesn't like the look of that. That is a nasty shot that Trent is throwing.
Yeah.
And the prediction timing on it is perfection.
It's preempting it when they want to re-clear mid with this drone. Broken. TP back and away.
King calling for the repop, but there's 3 players here looking to defend. No Vice util.
It's going to be hard. Switch is going to be flipped here. You've got to be careful. Keep the guns out in a situation like this. Flash forwards. The Odin, well, just cycling for the util. Not too sure what to do with it. Leaf is just being absolutely bombarded. The bullets are more. Talking to the corner. Sato with that ult. He's ran down Trent. Access to the site now opened up, but a Cosmic Divide. This is to try and play G2 back in, and they need it. Got to win this one to see if they can stay alive in Ascent. Otherwise, they will be going to Pearl at that disadvantage. Big Dan, the big reveal onto 2 players now. The shot does miss and go wide. G2 trying to ramp up, see if they can take this one, but Cosmic Divide is kind of working against them. Still running forwards, barreling over these players, but a stray shot through the wall. It's enough to do G2 in. 13-9 is the finish on Ascent. We will look towards Pearl, but this time it is Lev firmly in that driving seat.
When you get Lev on their comfort rolls in comfort territory, they look scary to deal with.
Yeah.
Credit to G2 for putting together a better performance, honestly.
चलो guys, bye bye. मिलते हैं बाद में. मेरे को सोने जाना है. कल ऑफ